There we go, finally. It's probably my fault. They uploaded a video that was very, very long. It was taking longer than a video process. Womp womp. Let's make sure. Share out to the Book of Faces. Tweet out to the Wazon. Set to live chat. And here we go. This from yesterday, DSP being an annoying asshole. Remember, 0 gameplay on DSP Gaming. 0. That's him, not me. Or it might be Raphael.
It's early. It's only 11:30 a.m. And typically people start to show up during the course of my podcast, which usually runs from about now till like 1 p.m. So what we're going to do is a nice hangout session, a little bit of a build up, see what you guys are up to. We'll talk about the holiday, what everyone's doing.
Talk about the holiday that everyone's celebrating, except for you.
I'll explain the premise of everything we've got going on today because we've got quite a lot. I'm surrounded by stuff right now that we'll be doing today. So that's cool. And then we probably won't get started with anything like cleaning out this closet until after this whole big like intro session. So first of all, the fireworks are going off, and I want to say happy Independence Day to everyone who is in the United States of America today. It is our 4th of July celebration where we celebrate all of our freedoms, right? And that is awesome that we have so many freedoms that we enjoy that sadly a lot of people take for granted. You know, notably the people who sit around all day complaining about how bad their lives are on social media, when if they lived in another country, they probably wouldn't be able to even post openly on social media. So
they want to be able to sit there and beg like me.
I want to say, first of all, thank you to those who served in our armed forces for allowing us to have the freedoms that we have. I want to say thank you to everyone out there who tries to defend the American way, because it is very different than how it is in a lot of other places in the world. You know, the fact that I can sit on this stream and just talk openly is something that is basically taken for granted by quite a lot of people, and a lot of people these days abuse it. I like to try to do things more responsibly. As you know, I try to stay out of the realm of drama these days, which is a great choice in my opinion. If you haven't noticed, in the last 3.5 months, things have changed dramatically for the better. No drama, instead focusing on games, focusing on great positive content. And I feel like that has changed things, and people are enjoying the content more, especially the core fan base, right? People who kind of shied away for that, 6+ month period. And then they came back when they said, oh, Phil is back. That's right. So I'm excited for today to spend the day with all of you. I hope that you guys are excited as well. What is up today? First of all, hello, everyone. How is everyone? Hey, what's up, Chris? What's going on, Prophet Warner, Mozzie? Tobomaru, what's up? You're not funny. How you doing? President Eisenhower said, are you aware of any active servicemen who watch my content to distract themselves? I have no idea. If they do, thank you for your service. Really appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy the content. Thanks for everything that you've done. There you go. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay. That's correct. If you haven't noticed, everything I'm doing today is themed. I'm wearing red, white, and blue. Of course, this shirt will not stay on today because it's in Vestest Day, which we're going to explain very soon what that means, because there's going to be some vests and hats and funny stuff going on today. I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'm wearing red, white, and blue. We've got new patriotic animations here for the day, and we've got fireworks. But by the way, I also have another light show that actually looks like the American flag, and we're going to use that once I start cleaning out the closet. That actually is a lot brighter than this, because actually with these fireworks, it's quite dark in here. It's just a fun, it's explosions around the walls and stuff. But when
is Atlas streaming right now too? Didn't know that.
I turn on the other one, it'll be a nice bright backdrop. We'll be able to see what I'm doing when I'm actually doing the closet clean out today. So we will have some changes and things. And like I said, later in the day, if, we get through all the things that we're aiming to do today and we get kind of bored with whatever, then we can change it up and do other things. We can maybe play some games or whatever. We'll see. I'm not even thinking about what to do in that case, because today is a nice laid back day. Just relaxing, just having a good time with the audience, talking, hanging out, enjoying the atmosphere, celebrating our independence, right? And
yep, again, no gameplay at all today.
Just having a good one and not worrying too much about anything. I'm not even, I didn't even hit record yet. There you go. By the way, I just spilled water everywhere because I overfilled my cup and then I hit my table and now it spilled everywhere. So hold on one second while I clean this up, and then I'll probably start recording, because I didn't start recording yet. I do want to do like an intro video to the event and all of that. Okay, hold on.
Oh, just wrapped it up. Oh, I guess I picked a good time to start. I want to start around noon, but issues. I had a video uploading that's rather long. And it's like, oh, it's taking longer to process. Well, then fucking process already, asshole.
Spilled all. At least, thank goodness I just drink water. Because imagine if I drank like juice or soda in here, I'd be making a disgusting mess. But it's just water, thankfully.
My stream's lagging. Uh-oh.
Try this. Happy 4th of July to Queen of Hearts. How's everyone doing today?
Hope not.
Let me ask you guys.
No, we should be okay.
Is this, what are you guys
I
up to
hope.
today? Are you going to be just spending time at home? Are you going to be going out and doing stuff later for the holiday? How many of you are actually in the United States? I know many of you are not. I know that many of you are
The
actually
only thing my
all
internet should be
around the
doing
world.
right
I know
now is
around
this.
50% of my viewer base is international. So many of you, it's just a normal Friday, right?
Yes, a normal Friday, which means they're at work. Guys, why is no one showing up? Well, maybe because everyone's at fucking work in Europe, and in America, they're celebrating.
Just staying home.
Yeah, it does appear that my...
Okay.
Let's see.
Cleaned up the mess. You're in New York City. Oh, good luck. That's all I got to say about that. Good luck, man. I would not want to be there right now. Oh, there's going to be a parade later you're going to go see. You're Not Funny? That's cool. You know, I used to go to parades when I was younger, sometimes with my parents.
I used to go to parades, guys, but then Evil AJ would be waiting for me. We can't do it anymore, guys.
A family party. That's cool. You're going to go see the new Jurassic Park later. Oh,
I should be doing
can't
that
imagine
tomorrow
it.
after
Well,
work.
I was going to say, I can't imagine it
Lee,
being a
how's it
good one
going?
because there's too many of them, but what can I say? I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't want to be a hater. The last time I had Kool-Aid was probably when I was a child. I was a high C kid. I didn't particularly like Kool-Aid. I drank a lot of the high C drinks and stuff like that. And then later on, they had these bottles, the squeezable bottles that you would snap the top off and squeeze it. And I used to drink those, but it wasn't the Kool-Aid brand. It was a different brand that I used to have. And then Kool-Aid copied them and started putting their Kool-Aid in those bottles. Kool-Aid actually didn't innovate that. Somebody else did. High C is better. I agree. I think High C was always better than Kool-Aid. Okay, so let me throw this out. I'll actually start recording. I'll begin our festivities here. I'll explain the premise of today and what we're doing. All right, and we'll go from there. Oh, you live in Canada and you had Canada Day on July 1st? Ah.
Canada
Oh, yeah, we had fireworks last night.
Canada
We had fireworks at 11
Day.
o'clock and then again at midnight because we have two different cities here that do them. So you can hear one city at 11 and one city
Oh, you already got college
at
football
midnight. It was loud
downloaded?
as hell.
Nice.
And then, of course, the morons who are like high and drunk start
I
setting
say
off their
since I got it last year, I don't think I'd get it this year. I'll wait a couple years. Especially since it's going to be a lot of the same players on my team.
own fireworks, which are completely illegal. They're not allowed here. They're outlawed. But they started setting them off all night. So we heard fireworks basically all night long.
I mean, in the majority of places, fireworks are not legal. No one fucking cares. No one fucking cares. Like, if I was to buy fireworks in my state, like, you gotta take them out of the state within 24 hours. Bitch, ain't nobody doing that.
There's nothing you can do about that. Okay, give me one sec.
He talked about his viewership before, and it was like 55% American, 45% not American. So he does have quite a large overseas fan base, apparently, if he's telling the truth. Bump up the internet speed. Bump up the speed. Bump up the speed.
Okay, let's get started. Let me do a formal intro. Let me record and everything. Okay, everybody? Alrighty.
Take a sip.
Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to my Vestest Day Marathon for 2025, a brand new idea that we all kind of came up with over the last several months, a combination of many different things together, fused into one day-long marathon event here on DSPGaming. As you can see, the festivities are in full swing. We've got a full fireworks show going on in my studio today. I've got colorful things all over my keyboards, my TV, and all of this. I'm wearing red, white, and blue to celebrate. We actually have patriotic animations that we'll be playing all day long here, and I'm excited
And yellow for Hulkamania, dude.
to spend the day with all of you. Now, if you're not here live, you're still here in spirit if you're watching. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying this event. It's going to be a very interesting one. This first segment is just an intro and hangout session where we're just going to chat and talk. I'll do some shout outs, things like that for the beginning. Then we're going to start cleaning out this closet, which now is cluttered. 3 years of clutter since the last time I did this, mostly because I upgraded my setup so much in the last year. A lot of the equipment and stuff that I used to use just got tossed in there. It is a mess. So we're going to be cleaning that out. And by the way,
So instead of organizing anything, no, just throw it in the closet. Throw it in the closet, guys. It's too much work to organize.
there's all kinds of cool stuff in there, including fan art from over the years, collectibles and things for the backgrounds, decorations. There's also my game collection, the classic games that I have from like 15 years ago that we showed off 3 years ago. But now I can actually show you all in full HD with these nice cameras and everything. I can show you what they look like and everything. So it's going to be a nice chill day of hanging out and enjoying each other's company while I do that. But it's not just that, because this isn't the Independence Day Marathon. This is the Vestest Day Marathon. And the reason we're calling it that is because we are bringing the vests and hats and silliness of the past out of retirement one day only here on the channel. So today, the way it's going to work is as follows. For every $50 of support that I raise on this marathon, we are going to do a milestone. And we'll start with a hat. You guys will vote. What kind of a silly hat from my collection do you want to see me wear? We'll have polls, and then we'll put that on. And have $100 raised. you'll vote on one of my vests to wear. All right, my vest collection is like 8 or 9 vests. I have like over a dozen hats, so we've got a lot of stuff that we can go through, and you guys can see today over the course of the day. So this shirt probably will not be staying on for long because obviously I'm not going to wear this shirt under a vest. So it's going to be fun. And you might say, "What do you mean vests and hats? I've only been watching it for like a year. What is all this about?" Well, you may not be aware of this, but at one time there was an epidemic among online streamers. There were people who were on places, notably Twitch. All right, and they were doing this thing where they would literally get on a stream and they would say, "If you contribute, I will take my clothes off. I'll start getting partially half naked, almost fully naked. I'll be in a swimsuit. I'll jump inside of a hot tub. I'll ride an inflatable pickle Rick. I'll cover my body in oil, and I'll write your name all over my naked body." It was absolutely, positively vile. And I said, you know what? I'm going to prove to the entire internet.
I probably went right back in the closet. Actually, you know what? That is a good poll. Oh, hey, stream is now healthy. Good job, YouTube. It only took you a few minutes. Where did all the junk go? Garage, closet, actual trash, and then surprise. To the window, to the wall.
You don't have to sell yourself out and be the lowest common denominator of scumbag in order to make a living. Instead, I'm going to do the opposite.
You're a scumbag.
I'm going to put clothes on and make a living. So here's what really happened. What really happened was, it was 2020, and I was doing a marathon similar to this one, but it was actually a retrospective event. I used to do these events where we would go back down memory lane and watch my old content from back in the day. And we were watching an old video from like 2010, me, looking way different than I do today. And in this video, I was wearing
way different, guys,
vest,
I swear.
a puffer vest, the ones you wear outside as like a light jacket. And people were like, "What's that vest? We've like never seen you in that vest before." And I was like, "Oh, I remember that vest. That's what I used to wear basically off camera." What I think happened in this video is I had come back from like being out to dinner with my parents or something, and I just randomly jumped on to do a vlog, and I was wearing the vest. And people were like,
randomly make money,
right,
vest? Arizona?
So I said, "I don't know, let me go check it out." So I went downstairs and I started going through my closet, and lo and behold, there it was. I still had it. So I put on the vest, right? So then people thought of some silly ideas. They were like, "Hey, if you hit a support goal on a stream, you should put on the vest." And I was like, "I think that's stupid, but if you guys really want it, who cares, right?" Little did I know that the vest would become one of the biggest memes, one of the biggest running things that I did. We hit support goals for hundreds of streams. It lasted from like early that year. I want to say it was like February.
And yet, all that money disappeared. Are you kidding me? You got all that fucking money. You made tens of thousands of dollars during this streak, and yet you had nothing to show for it. Exactly. Black hole Phil.
February or March of that year, and it lasted throughout almost the entirety of the summer, where every single stream people would come and support the stream, and I would put on the vest. It got so big that I bought multiple vests. I have different ones of different colors, different styles. Then people were like, "Well, can you have tiered rewards? Can you have a hat and a vest and some glasses?" And then, sure, right? Who cares? And so that's what would happen is people would come contribute, and every day you'd see me putting on clothes, and that was the running gag. While all these other idiots on the internet were getting naked for money, basically whoring themselves out, I was actually dressing up and making bank doing it. Now, eventually the vest streak, as we called it, did come to a close. It was near the end of the summer, I want to say. I still remember I was playing some Paper Mario game, and finally we had a stream. We didn't hit the goal. And it was like legendary. Across the internet, there was reverberations. It was like a shockwave big bang went through, and it was like, the goal wasn't hit. The vest streak ended. In reality, it was just a silly thing for me. But for some people who hyperfixate on things, it actually was a big deal.
The trolls.
And so I continued with the hats and vests. Eventually, I actually added in gunner glasses, which are these gaming glasses that you put on to reduce blue light. So I added those into the mix as well over a while.
Actually, that's probably why he's taking 2 days off in a row. He's taking 2 days off in a row because he has so much junk to take care of. He knows it's going to take a while to get it all put back in the closet.
And it was just a funny thing that we did for many years. Now, last year, a lot of things changed for me in a very positive manner. And to be honest with you guys, I was really tired of the whole hat and vest and glasses gimmick. It had gotten so played out. But, there's people who kind of get used to things, and they see it as part of the normal rotation of stuff we do, and they were like,
"Ooh, Lord DSP, that sucks." I did it on the 3rd. I waited till it was like 8 o'clock, and I wasn't the only one, thankfully. There was other people out there mowing the lawn at like 8 o'clock, and I just, because it was finally cool enough. I don't think she's married. I think she's just currently engaged, plus baby on the way. From what I understand.
We want it. And I just kept doing it, but it really didn't matter to me anymore. Nor do I think it really mattered to most of my fans. It was more just a hyper-fixated group that really liked this. So finally last year, as things changed for the better, meaning my setup improved, my content improved, people started supporting more.
Kino Casino showed up and got you a bunch of fans that disappeared the second you pissed them off.
I phased it out. And before you know it, I wasn't doing it anymore. And a lot of people just didn't care because no one really cared to begin with. It was supposed to just be a silly thing. Why it got taken so seriously for so long, I have absolutely no idea. And if anything, now, being more successful now than I previously was during all those vest streaks and everything, it just goes to show that people support me not for a gimmick, but because they actually like me and my content. It wasn't because they wanted to see a vest, it was because they actually like the stuff I'm putting out and it entertains them. A lot of people don't like to believe that because they can't believe that I'm successful. You know, my existence as a creator who makes a good living on the internet just thwarts the efforts of so many people who just hate my guts for no good reason besides jealousy. But anyway, I digress. The vests and hats have been retired for about a year now, and I haven't been using them. Now, every once in a while, someone will bring it up. Hey, Phil, whatever happened to the hats and the vests? Are you ever going to bring them back? And I say, no. Been there, done that. It was like a 4-year span. We had enough of that. I moved on. Things are much better now. Why on earth would we go back? But, you know, we started having these ideas, and someone had said that...
Guys, why would I go back? I don't know, maybe because people liked it, people enjoyed it, people donated for it. Guys, why would I go and play a really hard game that made me a lot of money? It sucked, guys. I suffered. Yeah, but you made a lot of money playing it. Maybe try it again. No, I'm going to play GTA 4 with mods, so it's super easy, guys.
At one point, why don't you do a last hurrah style event? An event where this would be the last chance to see the hats, the vests, and all this stuff on a silly stream. And I said, you know, that could make sense. And then we started talking about ideas for marathons and the like, and there's a holiday.
What was it? There was an electric mower someone was bitching about because the battery died in under a year. Replacement battery was $20 less than a brand new lawnmower. Like, are you telling me that the rest of this lawnmower is $20? The battery was $400, and the rest of the lawnmower was $20. Are you fucking kidding me? That is bullshit.
Coming up, and so we kind of compiled everything. We got Independence Day event.
He does know, but he's been blocking people bringing it up.
Closet cleanout event. Just put them all into one. So that's what today is. It's literally a day where we're going to hang out and we're going to do various things. The first thing we're going to do is clean out this closet, which is so cluttered. It's got hats and vests in it, taking up half the space that I don't wear.
But I don't like a mess. I don't like a mess. I like everything being clean.
So what we're going to do is for every $50 that I raise today, you guys are going to vote. Do you want to see a hat or vest? And you're going to vote on one, and whatever wins the poll, I'm going to wear. Then for the next $50 raised, we do it again and again and again. So over the course of today, we're going to see many hats and vests, okay? Now, once I wear one of them and we move on to another, it will be retired. So let's say I wear a hat and then I put on a vest and then we raise another 50. Well, this hat goes away. And I actually have a ginormous storage bin over here on the floor where I'm going to be putting away these hats and vests for storage for now. They will be retired, meaning I'm not going to be wearing these things at all, maybe once in a blue moon for a special themed event, right? Like if the Sonic the Hedgehog game comes out, maybe I'll wear the Sonic hat. But outside of that, you're not going to see me wearing this stuff. However, there may be future ideas, future things that happen. So, for example, if this is a hit, people like this event today, then maybe we'll turn it into an annual thing. Maybe Vestest Day will be an annual marathon. Now, this year, I'm going to be cleaning out the closet. Obviously, I won't be doing that every year. Maybe other years we'll do different things, different themed gaming events and things on Vestest Day. But this will be the one day only where if you contribute, you get to see me dress up in silly hats and vests and have a good time with the audience.
But no
now,
games.
That's not all we're doing today. Because as you know, when I do marathons, I like to have some booze.
Yes, because you're an alcoholic.
Today, I've got a wide variety of stuff
How's it going?
to drink. Would you like to see some of it? Okay.
Oh, guys.
I've got moonshine.
We're up to 5 lines.
I've got 3 kinds of moonshine. I've got apple pie. I've got mango habanero. And I have punch, which I think is like a fruit punch. So I have 3 different flavors of moonshine shots to drink today. All right? I also have the return of a fan favorite, the 99 Fruits Pack Party Pack. These are shots of the 99 brand liquor, and they're all flavored different fruits. I actually did this very early in the year on one of my... You
guys give them $100, they'll drink probably the cheapest thing they had in the liquor store, guys. Just because it's the cheapest thing in the liquor store doesn't mean anything, guys.
First or second marathons of the year. I think I want to say it was like February or January. And it did really well. People liked it because they could pick the flavor and everything. They thought it was a cool gimmick. So we got those. I actually have 2 leftover lemonades as well. One's like strawberry and one's raspberry and one's pink lemonade. So I have leftover shots of this. These are available as well, okay? Also, and by the way, I'm not drinking all of this today. These are just the options, okay? Also, I have something I've never tried before. It's called rum chata. So it's supposed to be shots of horchata, which is, I guess, a Mexican drink. I think it's supposed to be like dairy mixed with rum. I don't know. I've never had it before. So I wanted to try that too. So that's in the mix. And then I got a bottle of whiskey that I've had for a few months that I every once in a while take a shot of.
For a few months, guys.
Double peat malt whiskey. It is a blended whiskey. And it is pretty strong. It's very...
How much you want to bet it's a completely different bottle from what he had before?
Smoky, but also very salty, like sea salt and smoke flavor. So I've got a wide variety of liquor to drink today,
which
you will also determine. So every $50, there's a milestone where I put on a hat or a vest. Every $100 raised, I take a shot. So we're gonna have stuff going on all day long, okay? Whenever these people contribute, you're gonna see me taking shots,
man,
putting
the
on
street
glows,
games are
polls
fucking
going on.
hard
There's
as
gonna be a
hell
lot of
to do
activity
so.
and a lot of indoor activity during today's event. It's not just about me sitting here cleaning out my closet. There's gonna be a lot going on, okay? Now, in
Yeah,
addition to
it's
everything I just
dull.
showed you,
I mean,
we got
his
some
whole
food coming
senses
later
are pretty
today.
dull,
My
so
wife
you're
will be
not wrong there
cooking
either.
a backyard barbecue style spread of food for a meal that we will share later today to celebrate.
Spoiler, his wife that should be a cook can't work a slow cooker. According to him. According to him, his wife, who should totally be a chef, guys, can't work a slow cooker. Let's continue.
Right. It's going to be slow cooker dark meat chicken made in a homemade barbecue sauce. She's going to make it from scratch and slow cook it over the course of today. We're going to eat that on like Hawaiian rolls, okay? Also, homemade mac and cheese, which is going to have various different kinds of cheese, not just one, jalapeno peppers, bacon, and other seasonings and ingredients in it. Also, we got some watermelon, we got some wavy chips, we got some sides and things, you know what I'm saying? So it's going to be a good American-style meal here on stream to celebrate the 4th of July. So, if you can stick around to...
Let's see, yesterday, at my brother's house, we had lots of chips. Stopped at Aldi's, got their chips. They like their chips and their dip. Aldi's dip, if you've not had the Aldi's dip, it is so fucking good. Try it. And then we had burgers, hot dogs, cheese and meat platter, watermelon. It was so fucking good. It was a good time. And we did it with friends and family. Not alone, crying and begging for money.
Today and hang out, please do. We got many people who are joining now as I'm doing the intro, and thank you for coming by and hanging out with me here today on Independence Day. If you're not here live, again, you're here in spirit, and I appreciate you watching. Thanks for checking it out. You may or may not be interested in the things that I'm doing today. I'll try to split this up into segments and highlights. So, for example, this is the intro segment. If we have a segment where something notable comes out of the closet, I'll try to title that part that so you know what you're looking at when you're looking at the videos on demand and stuff like that, okay? It should be a good day overall.
$1,000 wasted, yes.
Now, once we start cleaning out the closet, I am going to change the background. I like these fireworks, but I have one that looks like the American flag waving, and I think that's going to be better. It's much brighter, so we'll be able to see better in here, because to be honest, it's kind of dark. I want better lighting. So we're going to change that when I start cleaning out the closet. And later today, there's a possibility later on in this marathon that maybe we'll do some gameplay. What gameplay? I don't know. It's really up to you. Do you want to see me drive around
No
with trucks
gameplay
in?
on DSPGaming.
Beat up some scrubs in Capcom vs. SNK2? We could talk about it, but we may just do some gameplay today as well, depending on how the day goes. Because here's the funny thing. When we did the closet clean-out event 3 years ago, all I did...
Oh, that's awesome, Lord DS parody. I fried catfish and brim that I caught off... Oh! That's getting pinned. That's amazing, Apollo. I just cannot imagine. It's a holiday, and he doesn't spend it with friends or family. Doesn't even spend it with his wife. Apparently his wife's home from work. She's not there. But guys, my wife, she has to sit in the kitchen and cook for me. She can't possibly come in here and celebrate with me, guys. Has nothing to do with the fact that she can't make it up the stairs anymore. Bullshit. I would put money on the fact she can't make it up the stairs anymore, which is why he had to stop the co-op streams. Can't do co-op, guys, if your wife can't make it up the stairs. Just saying.
did was the closet clean out. There was no other stuff going on. And people said, this is the dumbest idea you've ever had. This is going to be incredibly boring. No one's going to like it. It ended up
Very
being
sad life, free woo.
the most attended, most supported, most raved about event that I had done in years. I'm not kidding you. Because there was shit in there that was entertaining and fun. Like, whoa, we found the hard drives. Whoa, there's stuff from fans from back in the day. Whoa, the classic games collection. So not only are we going to go through all of that today, but we're going to go through hats and vests. We're going to go through decoration.
Good point, Lord DS parody. So on this poll, everything went to the garage, apparently. Why can't Cat stream? Stairs. Too hard. Door not wide enough. There we go.
We're going to figure out pieces of my old equipment, if it's something that I even want to keep using or not. It's going to be a good time, all right? And for all the people
if she's
in the
even
Kit Chat
there.
who are just sitting there...
Which could be that he fucked up the slow cooker because he had to go upstairs and... Oh no, guys, slow cooker went on too long and it burned. Oh no, my wife fucked it up, not me, Reeee. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, guys. How dare you say I fucked it up?
I mean, thumbs down, emo. I have no idea why you're thumbing down, but just know that every one of you that are here, I'm making money on you being in my chat because I get paid for viewership on Kick, so thanks for being here.
He's banned over 7,000 people from his Kick chat.
Thumbing down. That's right. Your attendance fills my pockets, so thanks for the money, dummies. Anyway, all right. So let's get today started with some shout-outs because we actually have some people who've shown up and already started contributing. Here we go. So some celebrations. We have Pausen, who's celebrating 41 months as a member.
Yep,
And says, evening, Phil,
7,000.
and happy 4th to you. Good afternoon to you, Pausen, and happy 4th to you as well. We've got Haseo, 49 months as a member. Awesome Emerald Crown wearer. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy the drinking and fireworks, but be careful. Don't want to visit from the cops. Well, I try.
And he's currently at 293 people watching. This is his major marathon, guys. A major marathon. Can't even break 300 people. We're in Tevin's chat going crazy, talking about how Kat was not even there. I mean, she may be gone. Wouldn't surprise me.
I gotta keep it down. I can't get too rowdy in here today. If I get too rowdy, we'll get into trouble, and the police will show up and arrest me for drinking in my own home. That's correct. Thank you, Sale. We have Sir Sylvia with our first super chat of the day. $2 super chat says, happy 4th. Thank you to Sir Sylvia. Appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. There's one other thing I should point out as well, which I did not even mention. What we're doing also counts towards our normal rewards, our normal goals. Normally, for every 10 goals hit, and a goal is usually $150, we do a special episode of DSP Tries It, where I go get some food and we do a taste test kind of a video. Well, we have one on deck. It's Grillo's Pickles menu from the Sonic restaurant chain, and we're halfway there already. We're already at 45 out of 50
she hasn't
goals
found
hit.
divorce papers
So anything
yet.
that we do today, any contributions, any support, goes towards that. There's a very good chance that if we're well supported today, we'll qualify for that, and it means that we can do it as soon as we get back to normal, which, by the way, I'm not here Saturday or Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. So Monday, we could be doing this DSP Tries It, okay?
And guys, we can do it on Monday, guys, just in case. Just in case you want to know,
Mario
we
Kart
could be doing it on
64
Monday.
$2 super
Guys,
chat says, why does
Monday.
the 4th seem not
Could be doing it
much
on
celebrated like
Monday.
it has been in the past? I don't know if I've necessarily experienced that. I mean, I still see 4th of July decorations everywhere. I still see 4th of July parades, fireworks. I was just saying to the audience before I started, last night, there's 2 cities that celebrate 4th of July fireworks stuff. One of them last night, we're setting off fireworks at 11 p.m. They finished around 11:30ish. Then at 12 midnight, another city started setting off fireworks, and those lasted like 40 minutes. So we had like multiple explosions for like 2 straight hours, and then the morons out here who get drunk and high started setting off their own illegal fireworks all night. So basically, we had no rest. It was explosions.
Is he really going to shit on people who get drunk? The alcoholic is going to sit there and shit on people who get drunk. Are you fucking kidding me? DSP, you're an alcoholic.
All over the place all night long. So people do celebrate. I don't know where you live, Mario Kart 64. But where I am, out here in Washington State, people are still very into, you know, the patriotic celebrations, and they do still celebrate the 4th of July. Okay? Okay, so, so shout outs here, some tips over on PayPal. Let's take a look at.
Like he talks to her. And if she did leave, but she didn't file divorce, I'm guessing, please don't file divorce. Those papers are public. My trolls will know. I'll pay for your apartment, I swear. I'll pay for your apartment. Cat, just don't fire. Don't file. Please don't file. Don't file, please. And then I can hide it from my trolls. I'll pay for your apartment, I swear.
Look at these.
Say I don't drink at all.
Someone tipped
Which
$2
my
and
friends
tried
love,
to shit
'cause
talk
it's like,
USA,
hey,
but I'm never going to
we need more
acknowledge
beer.
that, especially today.
Hey,
Absolutely
buddy.
unacceptable.
Want to go to the store
We
and
not
get
shit
it?
talk the USA today
Sure.
because today is our Independence Day, where we go like this. Boo! And you just got to take it. There's nothing you can do about it. You understand?
It's not a podcast. This is a chill, guys. He's chilling. He's not doing a podcast.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Talk via email.
Someone tipped $1.45 and said, Phil, if you continue to say no very close to your microphone, I will tip big. Now, wait, when you say tip big, do you mean that you're going to contribute to the stream or that? Ugh.
Thinking about that tip. Thinking about
Anyway,
Tyrone's
will I
tip.
continue to say no close to the microphone all day long? No. Okay. Thanks for the tip. And then I got a $2 tip. Someone says, hopefully by the end of the stream, you'll be so drunk you'll be taking off your clothes. Well, taking them off,
Getting
like I said,
hot
once we get to the
and
first
hurt,
vest,
so
this
take
shirt
off
is
all
coming
your
off for the rest of the day. I
It
can't wear
is getting
a shirt
so
and a
hot
vest
and
over the shirt.
hurt.
That's stupid.
He's
I'm
gonna
just gonna
take his
my
clothes
t-shirt on. I haven't
off.
worn this in a zillion years. I figured, what a day, it's the right color and everything, so I'll wear it. But yeah, I don't think I'll be going crazy. Plus, sadly, my inflatable hot tub, it has a hole in it, so I can't blow it up for this event. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm also out of the body oils. So,
No Diddy
All right.
party.
so
Womp
that's the initial
womp.
support. So how's it going to work? Every $50. So the moment that we hit $50, we get a poll. And we'll be voting. Do you want to see
Legally married,
a hat
yes.
or a vest? I'll pick a few. I'll pick like 2 hats and 2 vests. You guys will
There's
vote.
a wedding
You'll
certificate and
determine what I put
everything.
on first. And then the next $50, we'll do a second poll. But for that poll, not only will it be for hat or vest, but also at $100, I take a shot. So that's how it works. $50, first poll, first piece of clothing. $100, second piece of clothing, and a shot. And then we continue like this all day long over the course of the day, seeing hats and vests. And then each time that one comes off, it's retired, I put it into the storage. Okay? Can I show the closet with my new cameras? Well, hold on a second here. Yes, you can see it. See that? You can absolutely see it. This is a difference. From the last closet clean out, you can actually see me go into the closet today and pull stuff out. We have the dual views now. So yes, it is
Guys,
definitely
dual views.
going to be
Isn't
a
this
dual
amazing? Dual
setup here
views.
for the closet cleanout.
Best thing
okay?
ever.
Now, I have a light. I'll turn it on. You'll be able to see in there better. Sadly, this door I can't really open because my lighting now blocks it. So I got to clean out the whole right-hand side of my closet first.
Place is so fucking
Once that's
packed
done,
you can't
I
open the
start moving
door.
further left. Maybe I'll have to adjust things. We'll see. Okay, or maybe I could, once the right-hand side's clean, maybe I can move and fit and go into the left-hand side.
I'll say he
But
married
this
a
thing is
roommate.
absolutely jam-packed with shit at this point. And the funny part was, this
Actually,
was
no
clean 3
idea,
years
actually.
ago. Completely clean. And
Why
what
did
ended
he
up
get
happening was,
married? Who
over the last 3
knows?
years, more and more keeps getting shoved in there. You know what I mean? So you'll see today as I go in there, all the crap, and we'll determine what's going to be kept and what's going to be taken out and stuff like that. But yes, this is going to be much better than last time. Last time, I didn't have a real closet cam. Now I have multiple cameras that can all be adjusted. This camera, I can move to the right, so you can even see better. I can actually, I can just do it, show you right now. Watch this. Ready? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. See? There you go. So when I go in there, you can actually see me go in the closet and grab stuff
And then
out.
come
There's
out
the
of the
vests
closet.
hanging, the hats are above,
Yay.
all kinds of shit and junk on the floor that we got to
Send a
clean
bit
out.
of
So I got a
spring
great
cleaning.
setup for this today.
Bought new shelving to make room for everything.
I finally have the technology to do a good stream. It only took me 17 plus years, but I have the technology. It's about time. Good Lord. All right, cool. So there you have it. You got a little preview. And the lighting will be better. Like I said, it's not going to be this fireworks lighting. I have lighting that's going to look a lot better for that. So the question is, what are we waiting for? Let's get some support going. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Who's going to be the first sub on Kick today? We don't have a single sub. Who's going to be the first member on YouTube today?
How's it
We don't have any
going?
members. Who's going to be a super
Enjoying
chat
my
bigger
day
than
off from
$2?
work after
Who's going to
being
get us to
out
our
late
first milestone
last
of
night
50
for 4th
bucks?
of July?
We can get the hats and vests going. Let's do it. Let's get that momentum
Just
started,
can't
shall
get
we?
some
We
more
should.
action.
Let's do it. I just got 10 bucks. $10 tip from You're Not Funny. Happy 4th of July. Nobody badmouths America on the 4th. That's correct. Absolutely no one can badmouth the United States of America on the 4th of July in my content. That is not allowed. And if you try, I will wave my finger at you disapprovingly. Just like that. And you'll have to deal with it. Thank you. You're Not Funny. So now
Mind you, we had multiple
19
cleaning
bucks.
streams.
Let's get that momentum going. Let's keep it rolling. Let's get to the first
Multiple
milestone.
cleaning streams.
And then I'll pick some stuff for a poll, and you guys will vote on how to get this event started, shall we? All right. So, what are you guys going to be doing for your 4th of July today? Anyone going, like someone said they're going to a family gathering. What do you do at the family gathering? Like, when I was younger.
I say sell on eBay or take to a local shop. They might not give them much, but guys, I'm going to be eating lunch meat sandwiches on my day off. You don't give me $10,000 today. Oh, gee, DSP. Maybe take some of the shit you threw out and take it to the pawn shop you traded in for 30 bucks. Oh, hey. Now you can get yourself some DoorDash. No, that's too much work, guys. What if the guy behind the pawn counter is Evil AJ?
I would go to my godparents' house for a lot of different events, and we'd have like summertime events in the backyard where we would play like wiffle ball and get a pool. Sometimes we would go in and stuff like that. And we would cook out and have burgers, hot dogs, chicken, that kind of stuff. Usually that's how I would celebrate my 4th of July. As I got older, I would actually hang out with my older friends, usually my gaming friends who were into Street Fighter. Sometimes we'd get together and play Street Fighter, go for cookouts. I remember one year we played flag football in the local park, which was very fun, except I hurt my back, and then come to find out, that was when I actually was diagnosed with a very serious back injury. It was around...
Mind you, he said the car accident that was like a crumpled ball of paper caused his bad back. He's also said from carrying too many books at school was the cause of his bad back. And now he has his flag football injury, dude.
2006, 2007, one of those years. I want to say, actually, no, I take that back. I think it was 2000. It was like either July 2007 or 2008, because I remember I played football with them, and then after that, I had such pain.
Yeah, football
such
injury,
insane
sure.
pain.
Flag
and I
football,
couldn't figure out what
not
it was.
a
I went to the
chance.
doctor, and that's when they told me I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back, and I was like, oh, man. So, sucks, but, you know, it's life, right? No gameplay at all today? Oh, no, Dr. Jedi, you missed it. I said, we got stuff to do. We have an agenda. We have to do this closet clean out. But absolutely, later today, if we get to it and we want to, we could maybe do some gameplay. I don't know what we would do. That's really, we have to think about it. But I would be down
Hey,
for
the
some chill
godparents
gameplay
had a
later
better
today if you guys
yard
wanted. We'll see
than
what
his
happens,
parents.
okay?
So they'd all
Well,
go
let's
over
see.
there.
Katie says, we go to town, the town park, we rent a site, we set up horseshoes and make lots of food. Oh, that's cool. So you go outdoor activities with the family and friends. That's all good stuff. Good, healthy stuff. Good to hear. Can I increment a tips goal by 50 this stream instead of 150 so it's easier to track? We're doing 50. Every 50, we're either doing a new hat or a vest. I already said that. So people don't listen. Okay. Mario Kart 64 did a $2 super chat. I hear Abe Lincoln haunts you if you bash the USA
Definitely
today.
because
That's
they're
right.
riding a bike or swimming.
That's correct. And George Washington comes back from the dead as a zombie. And he chases you with an axe. There you go. Hello, Voltage did a $2 super chat. Drunk Texas truck driver tonight, one delivery job. Maybe. The only bummer is, it's a real pain to set up that wheel. Just to be honest, it is. It takes a bit. And to set all that up just to do like a little bit of the game.
Wheels too hard, guys. Wheels too hard.
Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to say no, especially if it's a nice day, we're all positive, well-supported day, we're all having a good time. You know, we'll see how the day takes us, right? Cool.
Yes, flag.
Sales
There's
says
this
play
on the
NBC
L,
with Guile for
guys.
4th of July, call a mini Guile madness for 4th of Guile fight. Oh, that's true. If I play CVS 2, I've been using Guile. Yeah, that is true. I go R foil. Oh my God. Play CVS 2, R4 Guile. Just all R4 Guile. The true American spanking the scrubs online today. All Guile, all day long. There you go. Now we're talking. It's too bad that I don't play Guile in Street Fighter 6. I've never even used him, so I don't know how to use him. Tobamaru did a €5 super chat.
Well, then do casual matches with
Guile.
Guile.
While I see what that's worth, because I want to be able to count everything properly. €5. Let's see. It's $5.89. So what's the best vest you've ever owned? Well, I mean, all these vests. I have a red vest, a Pokemon vest, a denim vest, a platinum vest, the original beige. I have one that's orange, like Marty McFly's vest from Back to the Future. A golden vest, a blue vest, a camo vest. There may be another one. So I guess it's all a matter of. It's a subjective question, and the reason I say that is I think at certain times certain vests were perfect. Like, you know, if I was playing an outdoorsy game and I slap on the camo vest, it looks like a hunter in the woods,
fishing vest.
then I would say that's the best vest, right? I don't think overall there's one vest that just beats them all. Everyone seemed to love the platinum vest because it has like a metallic sheen to it, so it looks like tinfoil almost. So
yeah, it made it look like a baked potato, which is why we made fun of you for, which is why you hated playing it or wearing it.
Maybe overall you would say that one.
Yeah,
that's the one that seemed to get the most love.
with
Everyone always
fees,
wanted the platinum.
but DSP also miscounted multiple super chats. So it could have been more, but most likely under 1,000.
Right. Let's see. Mario Kart did a $2 super chat. Opinion on Cody and Roman in the Street Fighter movie? I don't even know. I'm not following this news. Are you saying that Cody
that's
and Roman
neat.
in the Street Fighter movie? Okay. This movie is
Like,
sounding to me
he won't do Twitch
more like it's a gimmick than a movie. Like all they're trying to do at this point is throw as many celebrities and pseudo celebrities into it rather than a serious movie with acting. It's just going to be a hammed up movie, right? That's what it seems like. That's what it sounds like.
Yes, that's what Street Fighter is.
By the way, there's nothing wrong with that as long as they definitely push it like that so that people don't get the impression that this is going to be a serious movie, but instead it's going to be a campy movie. You know, the original Street Fighter movie, everyone thought was going to be serious, ended up being the campiest thing ever, and to this day people laugh their asses off watching it.
Yes, and it was amazing.
I still think it's entertaining. It's a bad movie, don't get me wrong, but it's so bad it's good. You get it? Like, it's so bad it's great.
The original Street Fighter gave us, of course, one of the greatest lines in all of cinema. For you, the day I came to your village was the defining moment of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday. Like, yeah, it was campy. It wasn't, you know, Oscar level winning and acting or anything like that. But you know what it was? Entertaining, which is all it needed to be. And that line is still just unforgettable. Unforgettable, that line. Like, that line alone saved that movie. I get it. It did. But you know what? The movie itself, I liked it. It was entertaining enough. Was it great? Was it going to be, you know, again, Oscar winner or anything like that? No, obviously not. But it didn't need to be. Only needed to be entertaining. And it was. Very entertaining. In my opinion. But guys, they didn't have me playing M. Bison, so it sucked. I've been playing M. Bison, guys. It would have been a great movie.
I love seeing Van Damme chew up the scenery with his attempt to talk English.
Yeah, that's what Van Damme
miserably.
does.
I like seeing the most pathetic representations of Reeee and Ken ever, you know. So anyway, if it's going to be that again, then I don't see a problem. But if they actually believe these people are going to act well, it's going to be like a serious movie, I think we're all screwed. Seriously.
Better acting than you.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to chill for a little bit longer. All right. We'll do a little bit more of an intro segment. This isn't really a podcast, but we're just kind of an intro to the event. Hopefully we'll get some initial vests and hats going here. I'd like to do that. And then we'll get set up and get ready to start doing the...
By buying a new sub or gifting to a new streamer, I mean, you get your Amazon Prime one for free, so would that count? I wonder. Because he has Amazon Prime, so you could do that for free.
Closet cleanout. I have a giant contractor trash bag.
LCG would be ball wrong. I don't know. He doesn't have the leg for it.
We've got so many boxes
day.
and shit that need to be thrown out. Equipment that's now outdated that I'm probably never going to use. You know, stuff that I just need to clear out of here to make room so I can actually use my closet. My problem is I've got all this stuff. You know, the Switch 2 came out. I have all these Switch 2 accessories and shit. I have nowhere to put them. They're on the floor. I have the box for my G920 steering wheel. It's on the floor. Do I want to keep it? Do I want to break it up, throw it out? You know. Habib says, how's the air conditioner working? Very well. It's on right now.
Throw it out, guys. I'm going to throw it out instead of trading it in. Go to GameStop. Trade in all your gamer shit. Maybe get a game or two for free.
Now, it's just as... I'd argue it's a little bit quieter than the old one. But then the old one was 11 years old. Maybe it was quieter when it was young, too. You know what I mean? This is brand new. It's fine. It's keeping the room cool, which is it's the point. It seems to be working well. So, yeah.
The movie won't make him money, so why would he follow it, dude?
That's right. You've never seen these hats and vests in actual good quality. Never. Because I didn't have these cool HD 60 frame awesome cameras back when I was just doing the hats and the vests. So you're going to actually see these in full color glory HD for the first time ever today on stream when we hit these goals. So let's get it.
Nice.
We're 30. Let's get to 50 right now. Who's going to get us to the 50? So we can do our first
Isn't that
goal
amazing?
for hats and vests.
HD.
And then who's going to get us to the 100 so we can complete the ensemble with a full hat and vest and get our first shot. Let's get some momentum going right now. Look,
Yeah,
particularly
like
over on kickoff, you just sitting there with your thumbs up your butts. Let's get some subs going. All right? Do I have any sparklers? No. When I was a kid, I actually really liked sparklers. But I'm not going to have sparklers in my there's not going to be real fireworks. The whole point is virtual fireworks. See? Okay.
Can't have anything real, guys. What if I fuck myself up?
Katie says, what about your king's crown? Will that be part of the poll? Well, that is a hat. But it's not really one of the hats that I was wearing. You know what I mean? During the time when I was wearing hats and vests and things. So probably I won't have that in the running unless it's like the last thing we do. But to be frank, the fact that I have over a dozen hats and like 8 or 9 vests, I don't think we're going to get through all of them today. I'm being honest with you. I don't think, unless someone drops like an insane bomb of support, okay, but I don't see that happening.
Insane bomb, guys. Insane.
Stormforce Gamer says you should have gotten vacuum sealed bags to put the vest in. That would have taken up almost no space. Well, Stormforce Gamer, you're right, but that's more for long-term storage, right? You're sucking the air out, you're air sealing it, so that way you can put it into a small area. The thing is, I was still using the hats and the vests, so I wanted them to be at my disposal, as you can see here.
But it's been years. It's been years. So you could have done the vacuum sealing thing, dumbass.
Oh, I just can't. Hold on.
Oh shit, guys!
They're literally right here in the closet, so I have easy access to be able to grab them and wear them on stream. But now I don't need them anymore, so now I'm gonna put them into a storage bin.
I get to 100 likes to defeat the British.
We might pull them out, you know, for some kind of a special event or something like that. So, but yeah, I mean, it's a good point. I didn't even think about that, about how you can get those vacuum sealers. Maybe eventually I'll do that for that. I just got a storage bin for now. I'm gonna put everything into. I can't do that with the hats. Obviously, I would crush the hats and break them, but with the vests I could.
Some of the hats you could probably vacuum seal.
Anything from Jasper to drown out the fireworks. I mean, there's not much you can do. We can't soundproof the house. You know, when it's warm, we have the air conditioners on anyway, then you really can't hear it all. Anyway, the fans, we have all the fans on and stuff. You don't hear it too bad. Excuse me. I'm not setting off any sparklers in the office. Stop that right now.
Do it.
Why is it not allowed to shoot fireworks in our community? It's not allowed to shoot fireworks in our state. They've been banned. I guess too many people being completely irresponsible and stupid and hurting themselves with these fireworks, so they're outlawed. The only stuff you can buy aren't real fireworks. It's like things that put off colored smoke, you know, or sparklers, stuff like that. That's it. There's no real fireworks available for commercial purchase and use here. It's against the law.
Again, it's pretty much technically banned in a lot of places. But if I were to go to a fireworks store, like, gotta sign a piece of paper that says I will take them out of the state within 24 hours. Obviously, I won't, but sign a piece of paper saying that you will. Right, a lot of stuff he hoarded till it broke. Like his statues.
No, see, when I was a kid, I never did any of that stuff. I was never into... The fireworks I had as a kid were sparklers. And remember those little popper things? They looked like little... They actually looked like tiny little cloth bags. They were very small. And all you would throw it on the ground, they would explode. It would go pop, and it would have smoke that would come out of it. It smelled like gunpowder almost, right? So I had those. I mean, they used to have the pop guns, where again, it was kind of like that little mini gunpowder, and you would shoot the gun, and it would sound like a real gun, and smoke would come out. I had that stuff, but I never, ever had a real firework. Not once. No cherry bombs,
like your
no
parents
fireworks,
wouldn't trust
nothing.
you
My parents
with
kept me
it.
away from it. So I never experienced any of that.
I say I do what my uncle did. Sticks of dynamite.
I used to go to fireworks displays. My local town.
That shockwave from a stick of dynamite will hit you hard.
So I would go to the beach because we were on the water.
Especially
so we
when
would go to the beach and it would set off giant fireworks displays over the water, which was very, very nice. You would lay back on the beach on like a blanket. You would look up at the sky. You see these awesome fireworks above you. It was very entertaining and very relaxing. Yorichi has auto resubscribed for 7 months. Oh no, it's not an auto resubscribe. It's just a notification. So that doesn't count. Darn, I wanted to count that. We don't have any subs yet over on Kick, but Yorichi so 7 months is a sub. So I'm about to say enjoy your 4th of July, folks. Thank you, Yorichi, for your ongoing support of the channel. Hopefully, we will get some legit subs over there so that we can start doing some vests and hats and fun stuff here. All right? No, I didn't do anything with smoke bombs or anything like that as a kid. When I was a kid, I just played a lot of
because your parents wouldn't trust you with anything.
Whether it was, you know, just running around shooting water guns and stuff like that. Action
it really
figures,
sounds like his parents didn't trust him with shit.
We were into a lot of different things over the years. Ninja Turtles was a huge one. We're playing Ninja Turtles figures and stuff like that.
Oh, that's the key point of being a locale, dude. The locales never do anything wrong.
Stuff like that. It was fun. That's what we did. We weren't destructive kids or anything like that. Ian has done a 10-pound super chat. Let's see how much that is worth, first of all, because pounds are actually worth quite a lot right now.
You know it, Parbs.
That's $13.65.
Because
that, I believe, is our biggest contribution of the day so far. And Ian says, just came by to say hi and happy 4th of July to all of the Americans. Well, thank you, Ian. We appreciate that. We do. Thank you so very much for the contribution. Thanks for the kind words.
Obviously, if you're an
And
American,
getting us almost to our first
you're celebrating
milestone.
4th of
Remember,
July.
every
If
50
you're
bucks, so we're
European,
only
you're at
$7
work.
away from our first hat or vest.
A mudhen is a type of bird found in the swamps of, well, the former swamps of the Lucas County
Have
area.
I ever played Tekken 8? I have played Tekken 8. I
They're
played it when
very,
it came out in
very ugly
January
birds.
2024. And I played it for
They
about a
got
month
the
and a
long
half.
legs that
And
allow
at
them
first I
to
started
run
with characters like
around the
Paul,
marshes
King,
without, you know, getting
June,
wet.
but then I switched over to Yoshimitsu, and then I
Think
focused
of like a
very
heron
heavily
or a
on
crane,
Yoshimitsu
but much
for
smaller
about
and
a month
faster.
almost. And I got him pretty high ranked. I'm trying to remember the tiers, the ranks that, you know, I can't remember what it was that I ended at. But basically, people told me it was the rank right before you'd be considered like a master level player. But I never got past that because it essentially would have taken so much investment of time
He dies over
to get better
digital
than
bird,
that,
dude.
that it
Most
wasn't worth it for
likely
me. Like, I was
real
putting in a
bird
lot of time
died.
playing 2-3 streams a week of it, but I would have had to play like every day to get better than that level. Tekken is a very, very practice-intensive game where not only is it about just mastering your character, but knowing what everyone else can do, knowing what beats what in what situation, specific frames, beating frames, and things like that. And you have to play so much in order to get good at that game that I just didn't have enough time to invest in it and still be a variety creator. So I played it for like a month and a half, got really good with Yoshimitsu, and then I kind of hit a wall where it's like, dude, I was definitely gonna have to like study, go to tournaments and stuff to get better. And
I
I
actually have to play,
so basically I dropped the
guys.
game. And then I went
Actually
back to
have to
Street Fighter
play.
6.
That's bullshit. Why should I have to play a
And
video
by the way,
game,
people were happy
guys?
that I did because a lot of people just wanted Street Fighter 6 and were actually upset for the month and a half that I wasn't playing it. So there you have it. Mozzie, thank you for a $10 super chat. Mozzie says, I'm anti-fireworks. They're nightmarish for many veterans. They pollute, they scare pets, and they harm wildlife. There's no reason for it. Happy 4th, everyone. So proud to be an American. Well,
Yeah, but they're fun.
well, folks, I have fireworks, and they're not harming anybody, right? Nice virtual fireworks display. I got it behind me. I have it on my TV. I have it all along the walls of my room. Pretty cool. I like the virtual fireworks. So thank you, Mozzie. That super chat will get us to our first milestone.
He's
all
actually
right?
talking about going
So
back
here's
to
what we're
Evo,
gonna do. Here's how we're
guys.
gonna do it.
Only if you support him for it, though.
Let's do a poll on YouTube and Kick.
Yeah, we got Saturn missiles and bottle rockets and 6 of dynamite. He's got the poppers because that's all his parents.
I'm just gonna look at the first things I'm seeing. The Bender hat,
Poor Bender.
the red fedora,
You know Bender would kick his ass being
the
associated
red
with
vest,
him.
or the gold vest. Those are the 4 that I see right away. So I'm gonna make this poll. So you guys vote. Starting now. Let's see what you vote for. We'll get it started. What will we see first, a hat or a vest? And which one will we see? Let's see what you guys vote for, okay? Happy 4th of July to you, King Michael. Now, in the meantime, while you guys are voting, we've got more contributions to shout out. So let's get to it.
We got more, guys. We got more. Give me
There's
more.
a $1.25 tip. We got a backup of tips, actually, the shout outs. Let's do this. $1.25 tip.
I had a video about it, Harbs. The second he was playing.
Sounds like you had a sheltered childhood. Do you think that affected you as you got older and your view on the world?
10,
I would say,
guys,
I
Wong
didn't
is
need childhood
amazing.
because I was allowed to
Isn't it
play with
amazing how
local kids.
amazing
I was
Wong
allowed to
is?
go do things, extracurriculars. I was able to do stuff, but there were limits. It wasn't one of those just go do whatever you want. I did definitely have set concrete
After
rules.
just bitching
My parents
that,
definitely
guys,
protected
what's
me
the
from certain
fucking point
things, for
of
sure. So it's kind of like a half and half. Sometimes my friends would be doing stuff that I wasn't
non-alcoholic
allowed
White
to do.
Claw? Why are these sponsored non-alcoholic White Claw?
And
Guys,
that
it's
was just
fucking
part of
bullshit.
reality. You know, my parents had boundaries and rules about things, and you know, it is what it is. So did it change me? Did it affect me? Maybe. I think if anything, it gave me some discipline because I think there's a lot of people today. They
Give me
can't
discipline,
handle being
guys.
told no about anything, right? Like, no. How dare you say I can't do something or that I don't have the freedom to just do whatever I want at all moments? Well, that's not reality. In reality, in life, there's rules for a reason. There's things that are in place.
There's
You need
rules,
to have
guys.
discipline,
Like,
you need to
I'm
have
not allowed
understanding
to
that people are trying to look out for you and
do this or that on stream.
That's the thing. A lot of
even
people
though
don't
I tried
understand.
to.
I don't get it. I should just have the absolute freedom to do everything that I want at every waking moment, even if it means that it harms everyone around me and it's to the detriment of the public. No, I should just have freedom. That's actually not how it works. The reason that you're allowed to have freedom is because you have freedom that actually respects others, and therefore everyone can thrive
fuck
together,
others.
not just stomp on everyone around you, right? Oh, I have freedom to just walk through the street with 2 live chainsaws and I can just spin and chop people's limbs off. No, you can't. You're not allowed to do that. Well, I don't get it. That's my freedom. Can I do that? No, stupid. You can't. That's the problem. There's too many stupid people. If we just let people have untethered freedoms, then
You do have the freedom to do that. You will just be punished for it. That's like the thing with freedom of speech. It's like, I have freedom of speech. Yes. But if you get in trouble for what you say, which is why you can't be at work and be like, holy shit, you're a fucking moron. How dare you say that to your boss? You're fired. But I have freedom of speech. Yes, you also have freedom of consequences. And I'm punishing you for calling me a dumbass, even if, you know what, 100% the boss could be a dumbass. The boss could be the most absolutely worthless human being on the planet. It could be DSP. But you call him a dumbass, and he decides to fire you, you get fired. So yes, you have freedom of speech, but you also have the chance to be punished for what you say.
they'd kill everyone because they're morons, right? So I learned that as a kid, that I can't just do whatever I want, that there are limits on the things that I'm allowed to do. And I kind of grew up with that mentality that's it's for the common good, right? So maybe that made me feel very different from others. Like, for example, I legit have a conscience about things that I say and do on the internet now.
No, you
And
don't.
if I were to do a
Oh,
stream where
now?
I just rag on someone and I just
Now you
tear into
do?
someone, I would legit feel bad about it after the fact. Because I'm of the opinion that I'm someone who has a public following. I'm well known on the internet. I should be conducting myself in a way that if I'm going to get over, I don't have to step on others and hurt them to do that. I feel like that's insanely irresponsible, destructive, toxic
Only did it for
behavior.
a few
And I'm
months
better
with
than that. And I should be better
though.
than that. I should aspire to be better than that, so that others can also follow my example.
But you're not better than that.
Some people who are content creators and popular say, I don't give a fuck about anyone. I'll hurt anyone I want. I'll slander anyone I want. I'll laugh at anyone I want. Who cares? As long as I made a buck today. That's
Actually
awful.
sprinkled a bit
That's
where I was
literally
at,
no respect
but
for
only a
anyone around you.
sprinkle,
It means you had no discipline when you were growing up. You didn't understand about the greater good. You weren't taught any morals. You're just a scumbag. You're a piece of shit.
You never had punishment when you were a child. Your mom literally combed your hair for you until you were 19 years old, or 19 or 17. He was far too old to be getting his hair combed by her. You gonna tell me you really got punished by your mommy?
And there's lots of people on the internet like that right now. And it's disgusting
It's
that they're allowed
duty.
to thrive and do that.
It's
there
like
should be limitations
duty,
on the kind of content that they
guys.
put out, but right now there really isn't any. So,
guys, we're
there
up
you
to
have it. Yeah,
19
I really do feel
likes.
that having a childhood where I had boundaries and limitations, you call it sheltered, I call it discipline. I feel like, yes, that actually allowed me to grow up and have morals and values and things that set me apart from other people who make content. There you go. Didn't I tell someone to eat my ass with a spoon? Indeed I did, and they should have. Okay, continuing on, as you guys are still voting, with the polls almost done, so please keep voting.
He was spanked as a
got a
child,
dollar tip
but
here.
enjoyed it too much. Kind of like when Ainsworth Goen was punishing Child Tier Bloodfallen. And
Someone is saying they live in New York and they want to defend it because they feel like I'm attacking it. That crime is down from the 80s. Yes, because the 80s, New York was a cesspool. It was a complete crime-riddled cesspool. There was literally like red light district brothels in the middle of New York City. And then it was Rudy Giuliani who became mayor of New York, and he cleaned it all up. He turned Times Square into a tourism attraction instead of a whorehouse, and he cleaned the streets. So you're right.
Yeah,
New York used to be worse than the
Giuliani.
80s. The New York that I remember is the New York of the late 90s, early 2000s. That's when I actually was traveling to New York frequently with my parents, doing things like going to Radio City Music Hall, Times Square. I used to travel to Chinatown in the 2000s to play Street Fighter at Chinatown Fair. That's my like heyday of New York. And by the way, that New York was much better than the New York of today, for the record. So thanks for the knowledge.
So when there was red light districts, that was much better New York when there was red light district, guys.
See, people want to try to step to me and mess with me, but then when the facts slap them in the face, they got nothing to say because this guy should never opened his mouth. He just, oops, oh shit. Oh yeah, it was Rudy Giuliani who cleaned up New York. Whoopsie. Now, I'm not saying that Rudy Giuliani of today is a good person. I'm just saying the facts are the facts.
The 80s had crack cocaine spread by the CIA. Once you had the
I
CIA
received a $7 tip. By the way, the poll is over.
cocaine,
Let me shout out this
it
tip.
got better.
We got a $7 tip. Let's get this started already. All right, so $7 from someone there. It was an anonymous tip.
Carl's Jr. reopened? Nice.
So the first poll is done, and the first poll has gone to the Bender hat. I'm not surprised. That's actually, if you want to know the truth, the reason that I put that in the running is because I knew you guys would want it, but I don't want to wear it for a long time because it makes my head very hot. So let's get the Bender hat going, and then we have more shout-outs to do. Maybe we'll hit another milestone. Let's see. Bender hat, guys, in full HD. Haven't seen this in a million years. Oh, wow. I forgot I had some.
Oh, yeah, he's off stream.
I
Good.
literally forgot I had some of those hats. I forgot all about them, that they even existed. So this is going to be fun. I guess I got to turn the light up so you can see it. Yeah.
Gin Brain.
Or you know what? No, I'll just close the door. There we go. I'll close the door and I'll open it again when we're going to go in there again. Okay, so the Bender hat to start. Here we go. I haven't worn this in a while. I've owned this hat for almost 15 years. I bought this hat way back in the day. It was made by a company called Think Geek that doesn't exist anymore. This was a company that had an online website that made pop culture geeky things like video games, comic books. Obviously, this is from Futurama, right? And they sold all this merch, and it was a unique place to get stuff. Well, what ended up happening was geek culture kind of exploded in the last 10, 15 years. Now there's a zillion websites that sell this kind of shit. So they really weren't that unique anymore, and they got bought out by GameStop, okay? And what happened was GameStop said, oh, we decided we don't want this company anymore. We're going to liquidate the entire company. They laid off all the employees, terminated them all, and took all the inventory and just put it into the GameStop stores. So basically, they just bought the company out just to sell junk at GameStop because GameStop had nothing to sell anymore because no one goes to GameStop for video games anymore. What a nice company, huh? We'll just destroy your whole entire business.
I go there every now and then. Can't remember the last thing I actually bought from there, but I've gone there before. Look at the statues.
So that's where I got this from. In fact, does it still have the tag or did I take it off?
Guys.
Oh, there it is. Futurama. Now does it say Think Geek? Oh, I guess not. It just says Futurama. I thought it would have said Think Geek on it because it was like a piece of their merch. No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. Bender seems afflicted with jaundice. No, Bender's eyes were always yellow. Go watch the cartoon. Bender's eyes were always yellow in the cartoon.
They're saying
All
here
right,
for the jaundice. They're making fun of you, jackass.
vendor hat. Now, let's see. I think we actually have qualified for another milestone here because, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $100 tip.
Buy two, get one free. Nice.
Happy 4th of July, you heinous traitors. Ha ha. From Thomas from Britain. Well, thank you, Thomas from Britain. I appreciate that. $100, everybody. Hell yeah. So what does that mean? That means $1 million.
Totally not a whale.
Number one, that actually means we have hit our first support goal of the day. Officially, we're at 46 out of 50 goals. Okay. Let's get Thomas on the leaderboard.
Well, I mean, he just got $100 tip, so he's doing all right for now.
So that gets us to 162. Okay. And that means it's time for our first celebration of the day. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me here on July 4th and celebrating our Day of Independence. Thank you for chilling and having a good time. Thanks for the early support. It's going to be a very silly day, trust me, with all the fun stuff that we're going to be doing. So thanks so much for being here, and as always, oh my God, that's not standing up very well. Thanks for everything. All right, very, very nice. Now, that is not standing up very well at all. So with that, that means we have qualified already for two more things. We need a vest, okay?
And we need a new hat, guys.
We need a vest, and we need another hat. So
guys, greedy is very good. Look how greedy I am. How much money I'm making from being greedy.
I'll do a poll on YouTube. You guys will pick the vest. I'll do a poll on Kick, and you guys will vote for the hat. How about that? I think that's fair. That way both chats get some influence today. Want to do it that way? All right. So we'll do a poll on YouTube first for the vest. We'll have a poll for the hat. Let's do it. Can't type. So we'll do the camo vest. We'll do the gold vest. We'll do the blue vest. And we'll do the Pokemon vest. There you go.
Get two free.
So you guys vote here.
Ooh.
And then on Kick, we'll do a poll for the hat.
Code Vein. Code Vein is a great game. They got a sequel coming out.
What did I do? Uh-oh. What the hell did I just hit on
my Guys, what did I do? I fucked up. I mean, OBS fucked up, guys, not me. Me. I would never fuck up.
So which hat on Kick you guys are going to vote? Well, I'm trying to think what hats I have.
Do they have fireworks? I mean, they gotta have fireworks in England, right? Maybe? Because that's where Thomas was from, according to his tip.
Let's see what other hats I have.
I like his Kick chat's bitching that Cat is... the name Cat is banned.
Here we go. Okay. So we got two polls going. Very exciting.
Imagine that. A whale saving the stream.
Please vote on both sides. We got voting for the vest on YouTube and voting for the hat over on Kick. And this hat will now officially be retired once we do the hat swap. Okay? But I also owe you guys a shot. I owe you guys a shot. And here's what I want to do. This is actually more than one shot, but it's weak. It is only 13%, but that's why it's so
only
big.
13%, like, guys. It's so weak. It's only
like
13%.
So, yeah, here we go. I either want to do the rum chata, which is horchata, which I've never had before. I want to try it and see what it's like. Or I want to do one of these shots of moonshine.
Bullshit, he's done rum
like
chata before. We all know he's an alcoholic.
Apple pie, okay? And we've got mango habanero. So I'm debating which one to try as my first shot of the day. Oh, look at that nice autofocus. Very nice. What do you guys think? What should I try first? The moonshine, mango habanero, rum, and people seem to disagree now. Mango, best flavor, punch moonshine. Mango, mango, mango. Everyone seems to be saying try the mango habanero. It might be hot. Habanero peppers are spicy, right? They're pretty spicy. And that's one shot, right? That's the equivalent of one shot. It's just a bizarre bottle for a shot. It's like a big bottle for a shot, but I think it's one shot. Like, these are equivalent, right? It's just that this is wide and that's skinny.
13% is glorified beer. What the fuck?
All right, mango habanero. All right, mango habanero it is. We'll start with mango habanero moonshine. Interesting. We'll see if it's any good. Give it a shot here. It smells sweet. It definitely smells sweet. But I don't know about spicy, but it smells sweet. All right, I'm going to try it. I don't want to be able to put the whole shot. It's so weird. See, here's the thing. I know this is only one shot, but because it's an optical thing, it makes me feel like it's more than a shot. So my mind's going to be telling me there's too much, swallow it early. You know what I'm saying? Here, let me just drink some. I won't do the whole thing yet. Or you know what I could do? Hold on. I could just do this, because this might make it better.
Chug. Go to the throat, rookie.
Oh, wait. It actually is more than a shot. It wasn't just my mind. It actually is more than a shot.
His mind, guys.
Well, that's
it
weird.
wasn't just his mind.
They actually gave you extra, I guess. That's bizarre because I thought it would only be enough for. All right, well, let's try it. All right, everyone. Mango habanero. My first shot of the day. Cheers to everyone. Happy 4th of July. Here we go. Oh, I actually really like that. How strong is that? 40%? I can't read it. It's too small. It's like tiny. I can't read the label. It's like microscopic.
Wear your fucking glasses,
Wow, I really like
jackass.
that.
You might be able to read it.
But it has a burning bite after the fact. I really like that flavor. That's a really good shot, actually. The thing is, I wouldn't want to drink too much of that because it's spicy.
Yeah, zero
like,
sugar, so doesn't. Energy drinks are
so
great.
I wouldn't want too much of that. It would probably like burn my mouth out.
No sugar.
It's actually a really good flavor. Let me finish it.
Yes, I made an Einzel Gone reference.
That's good. That's tasty. Wow, I really like that.
I love Overlord.
Good pick. Good first pick,
and
everybody.
rereading the light
Let's see how these
novel
polls are
again.
doing. Wow, interesting. Interesting results coming up on these polls in just a minute. Okay, so we got some more shout-outs to do. We have Big Boss with a $2 super chat. Will you give away a signed vest if you hit $5,000 today? Well, here's the thing.
What a chuckle.
I would like to say yes, but I don't want someone to come in and drop a $5,000 tip that they charge back. You know what I'm saying? I would say
duty, charge it back, guys.
Overall today, yes. If I raised $5,000 in one stream, would I give away a signed vest? Yes, I would. Absolutely 100%. I would give away a signed vest for $5,000. Now, for the record, I'm not drinking 50 shots. As you know, during marathons, I temper what I do, right? So once we hit a level where I feel like I've drank too much, that's it. I'm not drinking anymore. All right, understand that. There's not going to be 50 shots today, and then I owe you shots, and I'm sick. No, that's not happening, okay? So there you go. Yes, if we hit $5,000 support today, someone will get a signed vest. How about that? That sounds like a plan to me. 100% yes, it will happen. Okay. All right, so thank you for that, Big Boss, by the way. I almost didn't put it on the leaderboard. Oops. And then I got a $2 super chat from Sir Sylvia, who says, cheers. Thank you.
Super chat, that's like $4.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, the polls are done. The first vest of the day will be the Pokemon vest.
Give me a $5,000 super chat. Huh, they can't charge that back.
Helmet, or,
wait,
excuse me, the next
only
hat with a nice
$4.
All right, so folks, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to Bender. Because Bender is now going into retirement. Bender served his purpose well over the years, for sure. He was one of the funniest hats that I ever had. That's why I knew he would be voted in right away, why I put it in the first poll. And Bender is a nice hat, but it's time, like all good things, you know, they come to an end. And we have to say goodbye to Bender now. So goodbye, Bender. Thank you for being very silly over the years. Many memes, many clips have been taken. And maybe we'll see you again. Like I said, I'm not getting rid of Bender. All we're doing
he's not retiring Bender. He's just not going to
we might have Indivestance Day moving forward every year. If it goes well today, if it's a popular event, people like it, we might do Indivestance Day more in the future. All right, so Bender, thank you so much. Now getting that over there. Thrown right into the storage bin. Okay, so now it is time for the Pokemon vest and the Knight's helmet. Let me get that stuff. And then we got more shout-outs to do. What's going on, Game Boy? Good to see you here today. Wow. I just counted and I have 10 vests. So that means if we raise $1,000 today, we'll have seen all the vests. And they'll all be retired, okay? That's what it's going to take, $1,000, and then all vests are seen and retired.
Hint,
okay,
hint.
so.
Oh, I see. Hint, hint.
This weird thing. I got this for Elden Ring. That's what I got this one for. Okay. So I take off the shirt now because I don't need it anymore. Yeah.
Only 90%. That is a really good marathon.
And what's funny is you guys have never seen this stuff in HD. Look at that. It's all the different Pokemon are on there. All the different Pokemon. These are the starter Pokemon.
Derek asked DSP how long it took him to add all those stickers to the vest. DSP had explained to them that they're not stickers. They're just part of the vest.
All right. You got Charizard, Pikachu, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. It's all the starters. Yep. Well, the original starters. The original starter Pokemon. And then we've got the Knight's helmet. I bought this knit hat for Elden Ring several years ago. 2 years ago? 3 years ago? How old is Elden Ring now? I forget. Well, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready for my marathon. You see, I had to gear up. All right. Let's continue. Let's see what we got here. Got a few smaller tips here. Someone tipped $2 and says, I think you get a great point about learning to accept no as an answer. It's a valuable life skill. You used to have meltdowns when you didn't reach a goal on a stream or a marathon, and you have done that sometimes recently even, but you are getting better at accepting and rolling with it. You won't always make the goal, and that's okay. Well, that's completely false. I should be hitting goals every stream, absolutely. And let's get some support rolling right now to hit the next goal so we can have our vest swap at $200. That is not a true statement. I do not condone what this person said. They're absolutely incorrect. Let's hit some goals today. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, man, I got to be careful about this. My microphone is getting all kinds of stuff all over it. Red fuzz from this hat.
How the fuck are you fucking
I
up
gotta
your
be careful about this today. Keep in mind, I don't use this stuff
microphone
with my new equipment. So now I'm probably gonna have shit all over my new equipment. As a result, I gotta be careful.
You mean his
clean this off.
super slim
I don't
belly
want fuzz
dude?
all over my equipment.
He's at his lightest weight ever?
Yeah, so whoever sent this $2 tip, how dare you? Completely unacceptable to be saying things like that. If I could ban you, I would, but I can't because you're a tipper. But thanks for $2 anyway. Okay, we're up to 168. I got a $2 tip here. Can we get an Assassin's Creed Shadows level up sound? The what? The wahaha woman cry? This has got to be some kind of a weird reference to when I played Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for the tip, but that one goes over my head. I got a $1.03 tip. Someone said, am I going to try a Tresso Rosa? It has single player to hone your craft in before going online. I was told not to play a Tresso Rosa because the whole point of a Tresso Rosa is...
Get good, scrub.
The whole point of a Tresso Rosa is playing against each other competitively online. And that's not the point of me getting the wheel. The point of me getting the wheel is like chill driving sim streams where we can like hang out. So we already have Mario.
You can give me money.
I don't need 2 games where I'm driving competitively online, to be honest. So probably no. Okay. Okay. Continuing on. Oh, let's see here. Someone did a $2 super chat and complained about all of my chins. So let's take a look. Let's see. How many chins do I actually have? Well, let's see. Well, this is my neck. Okay. This is one. And you can argue probably about a half. I have 1.5 chins. All right. I will admit that. I'm not one. I'm going to lie about it. And I'm going to sugarcoat it.
That's why I have a big
chubbiness
beard.
Right here.
Can't count my
I would
chins.
like to get rid of this, but I don't know how. You know, I've actually had kind of a chubby face almost my whole life.
Cut out the booze, cut out the fast food.
I'm not going to get liposuction or anything.
Let the mold out.
I guess I have 1.5 chins. This person was saying I have 3. No. If you think I have 3 chins, you obviously have never watched PPP or Review Tech or Boogie.
Wait
or
a shit on Boogie.
Should I keep going?
And Kino.
I don't have 3 chins. Okay. I have like 1.5. Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
They're 100% brothers, dude.
Thanks for the $2 super chat.
Right, they're both from Connecticut, even.
See, I'm not afraid to confront the truth. I'm aware that I'm not exactly the most fit, svelte individual on the planet, but at the same time, I'm not going to put up with nonsense. I don't have 3 chins. That's ridiculous. Okay, Wistful Wharf did a $5 super chat and says, will we see the Platinum Vest today or is it too warm? Oh no, the Platinum Vest is eligible. All vests are eligible. I literally have a brand new air conditioner pumping and the room is nice and cool. It's not even on high. It's on low and the room is cool. No problem today. All vests, all hats, everything is fair game today. Okay, everybody? No worries there. Thanks for $5 there, Wistful Wharf. We're almost to the next vest. We're getting there.
We're almost there, guys. Don't you know? We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
I got a $2 tip from Pelargus who says, happy 4th of July. I love your fireworks in the background. What's your favorite type of firework? And happy birthday to America. Well, today's not America's birthday. Today is just a celebration of the Declaration of Independence. So,
Wait,
I guess technically it is kind of the birthday. I don't even know.
It is the birthday. What the fuck?
Because we were here, it existed, but it just wasn't its own independent.
Valedictorian. Guys, 4th of July isn't America's birthday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Country yet until we declared independence. So I guess you're right. Never mind. I take it back. It is our birthday. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Dumbass.
To Pelargus. What's my favorite kind of firework? I guess what's that firework? I don't know what it is because I'm not a fireworks aficionado because like I said, I never had them when I was a kid, but I've seen people setting off fireworks and
I've totally seen humans setting off fireworks.
When you light it, it starts going crazy in a circle and it looks like it has like sparks shooting out its ass and it just goes like this, like crazy, spraying everywhere. I like that one. There's no big explosion with that one. It's just like a lot of sparks going everywhere and it's very colorful too. I've seen them in different colors. I like that one. I don't know what it is. I don't know the names of different fireworks, so.
It's shiny and colorful, guys. Okay. Of course he loves it.
All right, so guys, we're almost to the end of our first segment. All right, thank you already. We're on a good start, right? We're almost to $200, which would mean the second vest out of 10 and another shot. Excellent. Hopefully we'll hit that soon. But we're going to end this first segment very shortly. I'm going to change the lighting over a little bit, and then we're going to start with the big closet clean out, which, man, does my closet need it. It is really bad. I need to clean this sucker out and sort that stuff so that I have things in order. I'm going to throw out a lot of stuff. When I did the last closet clean out, I saved some stuff. But now that my setup is completely different, I kind of know what I need and what I don't need. So I'm going to get rid of a lot of stuff.
He's not going to donate any of it, guys. He'll sell it to his fans.
Bags of trash, I get the feeling.
Why would he sell it to his fans, guys? His fans don't deserve it.
Orange Man Good says, you make more money if you dress like this every day. I used to dress like this every day, and I made far less money. No worries. All right. Like I said, this is one day only. If you want to see the vests and hats, now is the time to contribute. I have a ridiculous amount of silly, stupid things in there that we will get to. So let's get that rolling, please. Let's get some support, okay? Queen of Hearts says, I like the fountains. It's cone-shaped fireworks that would spark out like a volcano or fountain. That's kind of cool. That sounds nice. No, we're not doing bubble blowing. There's too much high-end equipment in this office to be covered in bubbles. That's the one thing I'm not bringing back today. It was too messy. When we did it, it would get all over everything. But that was my old shit. Now I've got, you know, high-end RGB wireless keyboards and fucking crazy cameras and shit. I'm not covering that with bubbles. We're not doing that today. Absolutely not. Eminem has a song called Cleaning Out His Closet. He does.
F and chat for the bubbles.
Okay. All right. Anything else you guys would like to talk about? Tag me in the chat. We got a little bit of extra time. We'll hang out, and then we're going to end the intro segment, and we're going to get into the meat of the show, which is, you know, cleaning out the closet and doing stuff like that.
Guys, he's not doing a podcast today. Here he is doing a podcast for over an hour.
Nathan Smith has gifted our first membership of the day.
Mind you, this is at 1.5 speed.
On YouTube.
I have this going at 1.5 speed. This is an 11-hour-long marathon. He was there for 11 hours to make
that gets us to
$1,000.
183. We're almost there, guys. Get us to the 200 right now. Let's get to the 200 to end the first segment. We'll get a vest swap and another shot, and then we will we'll start with the closet clean out festivities. No, I did not play a game called Buddy Simulator. It's a game about AI that tries to impress. It makes a basic game, and then it makes it more in-depth as you go, but it starts to get emotionally attached to you. That's weird. No, I never played that.
Awesome. Emotionally attached, guys? I don't have any emotions. I'm an
alien.
Still
as a Game Pass game. It was creepy, had body horror, right? But I have no desire to go back and pay money and play more of it. I didn't even like the ending anyway, so it was all right as a filler game, but I'm not going to play anymore. Your future stepdad. Finally, we've got our first Kick support of the morning. 5 gifted subs over on Kick. Thank you, your future stepdad, for 5 subs. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Very nice. So, that would be 208.
Guys, we got $200. Give me more.
So currently we're at vest streak of 2. We're counting every time that we hit a vest as part of the vest streak. That's kind of a retro throwback because we used to call it the vest streak. And so technically we're now at 2. Okay. So we need a poll for a vest. I'm considering, like, how do we do this? Should we alternate? Should we have all the vests are determined by YouTube and the hats are determined by Kick? We could do that. I'd be okay with that. You guys want to do that? Alternate?
I'd be okay with less work, guys.
Kick. So Kick just picked the Knight's helmet, so now YouTube picks the next vest. We could do that. Because it doesn't make sense to have 2 polls, and 2 polls can't determine the same thing, right? That wouldn't make sense. Okay, so let's do a poll on YouTube. What's the next vest?
Which vest is Independence best?
We can do the gold, the denim vest. We'll throw into the mix there. Denim vest.
Mary's mom.
I'm trying to think of the different wild
cut him off.
The McFly vest.
Nothing to his.
The Marty McFly from Back to the Future.
Nothing.
Or the blue vest. There you go. Those are
everything to Melissa.
Cool. All right. Now, I also owe you guys another shot. Should we try the horchata, the rum chata, which is more than a shot? It's a big thing. We'll have to drink a few of these. Let's just take sips of it, I guess, right? Like, slowly sip it. You try that. Or we can do another shot of a different moonshine. Or we do have all the flavors of the 99 fruit pack that we could do. What do you guys think? What should we do? Oh, I will drink the whole thing, but I'm not going to chug it. I'm going to drink it, you know, reasonably.
Chug, bitch, chug.
Yeah,
chug all of them right now.
99 fruits. There is the bananas in here, but there's more as well. What do you guys think? Rum chata? Everyone's disagreeing on this one, man. We got moonshine, rum chata, 99 bananas. Everyone's saying different stuff. Nathan Smith has gifted another membership. Thank you, Nathan.
Wait, no, wrong one.
That gets us up to 211 and climbing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Day-o. Day-o.
Sir Sylvia did a $2 super chat. Says whiskey next. And cheers. Everyone seems to have whiskey too. Everyone's disagreeing. All right, how about this?
6 foot, 7
how
foot,
about this?
8 foot.
I have to take a break. All right, before we get to the closet clean out portion.
We gotta take a break.
You guys
from
vote
what?
for the vest while I'm gone. When I come back, we'll do more
shout-outs.
shout-outs.
We haven't done anything to deserve a break.
We'll get a vest, we'll get a shot, and then we'll start with the closet clean out. All right, let me get the funny moments up. I have to take a short break, so I do have to take this.
I'm not very good at golf, but I like playing with my friends.
And
I got a couple of VR games that
what whiskey?
are
It's
golf
a
or mini golf.
Blend.
Mini golf and VR is a ton of fun.
You know, drinks of it over time. The Double Peat blended malt Scotch whiskey. I believe I first bought this back in like October for Halloween. I think I had it on the Halloween stream. It's really good. It's smoky, but it has a lot of sea salt flavor to it. So it's salty and smoky at the same time. It's very delicious. So that's a possibility as well. Prophet Warner did a $2 super chat and says, the moonshine, the moonshine. So everyone of a different opinion. All right. Let's go ahead and...
I say, I'm not the best at golf at all.
Let's go ahead and take a break, all right?
Like, I'll go to a driving range, I might get 150 yards if I get a really good shot.
And then we'll actually begin
Usually either top it or I bottom it.
All right? So, great start.
You bottom it,
into
goes
Vestest
flying up in the
Marathon. I
air.
hope that you guys are enjoying the show live. I am. And we'll be back shortly with more. Excellent.
Duck and cover.
Okay, so yes, folks, what I'm going to do is play you guys some highlight clips over here, all right? And then we will be back.
My friends keep me around for my putting ability.
I'll be back in a little bit with the rest of the marathon. We'll have short breaks from time to time for bathroom breaks and stuff. This will be a longer break, but this is my regularly scheduled break. I normally would do this after the podcast ends. All right, so just give me a few minutes.
But you're gonna do a podcast
and then
today,
we'll we'll start with the closet clean out and go from there.
It's not a podcast.
New shot and everything. I'll be right back, everyone. But in the meantime, enjoy some clips.
What do you have to say?
Be right back.
Let me see this.
How about we don't enjoy clips? I'd much rather not do that. How much can we skip? Skip some more. Oh, he might be back.
Now it is time for the Marty McFly out of time vest. That's right. You guys have never even seen the back of this, have you? You never saw that before. That's what it says on the back. It's the officially branded one. Okay.
Early birthday.
McFly.
Hey, my birthday's in
Okay. So now
say,
our next milestone would be
4
at
days.
250.
Ooh, nice.
At 250 of support,
birthday.
we swap out the helmet for our next hat of many, many hats. Wow, this looks totally different in HD. This vest. Oh my God. Look how different this looks. It is so bright. You could never see this before. This used to look like blurry as shit. You could never see that. You could never actually see like the black. Yeah, this is crazy how different this vest looks with an HD camera. Holy crap. Dramatic difference. Wow. Okay, how about this? Let's try this. I wanted to try this rum chata. I've never had it before. I'm just going to try and see what it tastes like, see if it's any good. This will be our second drink, and then at $300, we get the next drink, okay? We're currently at 215, so we're 35 away from the next hat, okay? Cool. Let's see what this is like, rum chata. It barely smells like anything. I smell cinnamon. That's what I smell, cinnamon. Okay, let's see what it's like.
He loved Fireball, so he should love this.
That's delicious. Wow. It's a mild cinnamon with a little bit of creamy flavor. Wow, that's really good. I really like rum chata. I would like this over ice, actually, but, I'm just drinking it out of the bottle. That's really tasty. Whoa. Yummy. Well, no complaints here. Rum chata. I might try to get a big bottle and make drinks out of it.
He
it tastes
loves
like something
drinking.
like over ice or maybe as an ingredient in another drink.
Do it with ice cream.
That is
Apparently
really
that's
tasty. What is
delicious.
horchata is what it's actually called. Horchata. That's tasty as heck. There you go. Special Counsel Jack Smith, don't know what that name means, says, you need to mix half a shot of Fireball with a rum chata and it'll taste like cinnamon toast crunch.
Gin or vodka or something else that's clear, but not
so
water.
Wow, that's a new one. I found something new that I really
water.
like. Cool. Of course, I'm sure this is incredibly high calorie because it's like all that cream in there, right? That's not something you want to drink all the time, but that is tasty stuff. Alrighty. So, 2 shots down and 2 vests, 2 hats. Again, at 250 of support today, we will have the next hat, and at 300, we'll have a new vest and another shot. Okay? Looks like there was a tip waiting a long time here. Sorry about that. Let's shout this out.
Hiding tips already, huh?
A $2 tip. Oh, it's just a troll. Ignore this idiot. Okay, that doesn't count because it's a troll. We'll probably
Stop
back
troll tipping.
All right, so now, folks, the intro is done.
I was able to get him to
official closet
respond to me without having to give a
so
single fucking
change
penny.
gears. Hold on a second here.
Of course, I'm banned now, but hey.
It's time to get even more patriotic.
DSP in 4K? No,
you thought that
no
we
one
were
needs to see
patriotic
that.
before, you were mistaken. That's too bright. I'm not going to have that on my screen. That's way too bright. Dang. All right, never mind. I want to have that on the screen, but it's too big. Okay, but I will do it in the background. Ready?
Hey, tuned in and gave him money. Unfortunately, kick badge. Currently at 2 hours and 46 minutes into his 11-hour marathon.
The American flag background. It looks like an American flag. You've got the stars over here with the blue and white stars, and you've got the red and white stripes to my left. So it's representative of the American flag. Looks pretty cool, huh? So in this case, we'll be able to see everything as I do the closet clean out. I know it's very bright. If it bothers you guys, let me know. But it pretty much looks like a flowing American flag.
Like you fucking
pretty dope,
care.
isn't it? Yeah, pretty cool. That's the power of RGB lights, my friend. That's right. Okay.
Imagine all the times you used to shit on people for
No, there was
RGB
that $2
lighting,
tip
and
that was
now he
sitting there,
loves
but
it.
I don't see anything new.
Autism off the
no
charts.
To shout out.
Actually, the video I was making today is all about his autism.
Prophet Warner, I shouted out your $2 super chat. You said moonshine, right? I did shout that out, correct? From earlier. That was like 20 minutes ago before the break. Okay. All right, we're ready to begin with the closet clean out. Okay, let's do it. Let's get started. Here we go. Start recording. Okay, everyone. Well, welcome back to DSP's Into Vestest Day Marathon.
Just under $100, like $963.
So far, we've had two vests, the Pokemon, and now the Marty McFly, which looks crazy in HD, does it not? Like, it looks wildly different.
Thank you, Benny. Yeah, about
like.
$963.
We got two hats, the Bender hat and the nice helmet. Okay, we're close to hitting another milestone. When we hit 250 bucks of support, we get another new hat. Okay, we've got two shots, which was a mango habanero moonshine, and then also I just tried rum chata, and this is really good. It's super sweet, but it tastes like cinnamon, so it kind of tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I really like it, so I recommend that if you're looking for like a mild drink. It's very tasty. Okay, so now we're going to begin with the closet clean out, which is me essentially going into this very heavily packed closet.
DSPGaming.
Cleaning it out because I need to have room to put all my stuff in there. That's one of the reasons why we're doing the vests and hats today, to retire them over the course of the day. Yeah. So, what is on my head? This is a Knight's helmet knit hat. I bought this for my Elden Ring playthrough, which was, what, 2.5 years ago now? 3 years ago now? I don't remember exactly when Elden Ring came out.
I never wore it
whenever it came out, that's when I got this hat.
Could have worn it for Night Rain. But guys, get 150 bucks for Night Rain. I'll wear the hat.
Man, it was challenging with this hat because this hat makes my head itch.
Guys, imagine if I had worn this hat as a goal. Maybe hit the goal more, guys, or Night Rain.
We have a double
camera shot. What is wrong with Phil?
And we're actually going to move that camera further to the right.
Alcoholic,
so you can
diabetes.
See the closet clearly in the shot.
Mentally handicapped easily.
Okay. It is a mess. It is literally piles and bags of crap. And I have to figure out what I'm keeping, what I'm not, what's junk, what's stuff that I can use moving forward. It's really messy. So this is going to help because, number one, I'm going to be able to fit more stuff in there. I'm going to be able to have better access to the stuff in there for setups for the backdrops every month. The problem is I'm having trouble even getting in the closet. There's too much stuff in there. I can't even dig in there to find
my
stuff.
I can't get out of the closet. There's so much stuff in there.
Like Legos of Mega Man and Ryu, and I wanted to put them in the background, and I couldn't find them. I know I have them, so I got to get in there, and we got to dig this sucker out, and we got to clean this sucker. There's stuff from the last closet clean out. I know I want to get rid of
get anything out of it.
Wow. But I didn't know that last time. Okay. Okay. Okay, are we ready? Oh, someone just says, what's your favorite hat and vest combo from over the years? Oh, man. You know, there were some that actually look like something specific. Like, I could wear the camo vest and the fisherman's hat, and it looks like I'm actually going out hunting or fishing. That's kind of a neat combo. Or, like, this hat with the platinum vest, or the Bender hat with the platinum vest. It looks like I'm Bender for Futurama. That's kind of cool. Okay.
God, what a view.
Are we ready to begin?
All right.
So again, you guys give me 250 bucks of support. We will swap out the hat.
Walk-in closet.
And if you get me 300 bucks of support, we get a vest change and another shot. All right, so let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit some more goals today. All right.
Cleaning as well.
Holy crap. Let's get started with this.
I did my cleaning for spring.
I have so much to look at and figure out. Let's start. I guess there's a lot of stuff up top that we can look at. Okay. So, this is the box for my Reeee Fighting Stick Alpha, which only works on Xbox. Okay? Essentially, this stick is worthless now because now I'm a PC gamer. So, I don't need this box for anything. Or the stick for anything. Like, I don't think I'll ever use this joystick ever again. Because I'm never going to play fighting games on Xbox. It's either going to be PC or it's going to be PlayStation moving forward. So I definitely don't need this. It's empty. The reason that I kept it was because I was using it for my background.
It hoards everything.
Okay. To hold stuff up in the background. But the thing was, that was when I was using art. Like, I had giant pieces of art and stuff in the background. And I don't do that anymore. Okay. So I don't need this box for anything. Like, it's just a giant box I'm never going to use. So this is definitely going. Okay. This is definitely going to get tossed. The question is, can I break it down and put it in recycling? Like, let's take a look at it quick. Is it something that I can easily...
Can I break it down, y'all?
Get to... Oh, of course, there's styrofoam in it. It's another thing to add to my...
What? I gotta take styrofoam out, guys? That's bullshit.
It's accumulating in my garage. What is this? Caution. What is it? Caution choking hazard or something? Well, styrofoam out the butt. We're gonna probably start making a giant thing of styrofoam, too, if these boxes all have styrofoam in it. I'll just toss it on the floor over here for now. Seriously. All right. So this definitely goes. I have a million boxes to get through, so bear with me. I think the Machinima Xbox is up there.
A million boxes, guys.
Again, this time in HD. Yeah. A giant cardboard that I don't need. And I will put into recycling when I go downstairs later. Okay. Cool. Okay, I got a couple shout-outs to do. I got a $17.76 tip. Wow. From Mark Zuckerberg. Thank you very much, Mark Zuckerberg. Money.
I wonder if he gets the significance of 1776. He probably doesn't.
Let's get that up added to the leaderboard. So that gets us to 232.
Probably has no idea what that means.
And Mork says, horchata is made with tiger nuts. It's common in Valencia, Spain. It remembers the taste of hazelnut, though. It grows in the ground, not in trees. You drink it probably a mix of rum and horchata. Cinnamon is not a common flavor for horchata. They probably added it to your drink. In Valencia, horchata is almost always accompanied by fluffy buns called hortones. Although for weird food names, nothing beats the British spotted dick. Happy Independence Day to you and your wife. Thank you so much to Mork Zuckerberg. A generous 1776 tip. 1776. I feel like there's a significance to that number for some reason.
Oh, you did figure it out.
Thank you, Mark.
Surprised.
And then Tobomaru did a €5 super chat. That's the equivalent of $6.72. I'm looking to get an arcade stick. Do you have any recommendations or tips? It really depends on your platform, like where you're playing, and it depends on your control style. So, for example, when I say that, I mean right now, what's becoming way more prominent and popular is
$75 collectible. That's why I think none of this is actually getting thrown out.
okay.
I think all of this is
That's
going
correct. That's what I
either
want.
back in the
That's what I
closet
wanted to pop up.
or in his
Yes, okay.
garage or the nook.
What's becoming more
He has
prominent
in
is
the other
Hitbox,
room.
meaning all buttons, no joystick.
And there's
I don't
also
know about Hitbox. I've never used it before, so I can't really
Cat's
speak to it or recommend
old
a brand
room
of
that used to be
Hitbox.
her office, but she can't
For
make it
me,
upstairs.
I use various different joysticks over the years. Hori sticks are usually well manufactured. That's Hori, Hori. I like Hori accessories. They seem to be of good quality for the most part. Sometimes they sell cheaper stuff, but if you spend a little bit, you're going to get a good quality product out of them. Currently, I use a Victrix. It's the Victrix Pro joystick. You'll see, because I actually have the box for it. We're going to be pulling out of the closet in a minute. But the Victrix Pro, sadly, the joystick isn't that good. I've had it for less than a year, and the joystick already was worn out, and I had to replace it with a standard Sanwa joystick.
You broke
which you
it.
can do,
Good
but
job.
it's annoying that you buy an expensive joystick. That thing's over $300, and the stick wore out. The thing is, it has so many nice features. It's made of aluminum. It feels great on your lap. It works with PlayStation 5.
Oh shit! Holla holla for the dollar from Duty Streams. Free and pending legal fees, dude. Heart that, like that. Oh come on, let me like it. I want to let me like it. Come on, let me like it. Guys, YouTube won't let me like it. It's bullshit. Come on. Nope, won't let me like it. Can I pin it? Oh, not let me pin it either. What the hell? Well, gotta add that to the board, guys.
PlayStation 4 and PC. It has crazy looking
And we're up
RGBs.
to 23 likes.
joystick.
Gotta get those likes.
So probably bang for your buck. Hori is a great company, I would say. Okay, continuing on. We got many boxes to get through, so let's take a look here. That's Xbox. This is my Xbox One. I still have it, and it even still has the sticker on it from GameStop. I was number 13 to reserve an Xbox One back in the day. What was that, 2012? 2013?
It's on my
I don't remember.
DSP. Duty can afford it.
That's pretty cool. 12-year-old sticker on the Xbox One box. Pretty cool. I'm on the
Amazing
front
how
page of
Duty
Kick.
can afford
Welcome. Anyone
vacations,
who's here on the front
guys.
page of Kick. Happy
By having
Independence
to
Day
cry
for
and
the
beg
United
all the
States.
time.
I'm celebrating Independence Day by spending time with my audience, acting like a weirdo, dressing
That
up
was
and being
strong
silly,
legs. That was
and cleaning out my
good
closet and having drinks and just having
like
a grand old
LTG.
chill time. No crazy stuff here, just being nuts, okay?
Had a great 4 with friends and
So
family.
here we go. This is the original launch Xbox One.
Lots
I'll
of
open it up,
food,
take a
lots
quick
of
look at it.
swimming, a little bit too much sun, even with sunscreen.
It's got the Kinect in there. Holy shit. Who wants to play with the Kinect? There it is. That piece of shit. That piece of garbage that absolutely no one ever wanted. I still have it.
Soulmate paid for it as your
console.
50th birthday present. Nice. Guys,
Yep, there's all the
I can't go to
accessories. There's a power
Europe.
adapter. There's
I
the
can't go to
controller. I can put the launch
Japan.
controller in there,
I
did
can't
I?
even go to Canada, guys. And dude's going on vacation.
Yeah. Day one.
Can't wait till
2013.
September for my
There it
next
is.
vacation.
It's all
Can't
worn
fucking
out.
wait.
Yeah, the thumbsticks have like no texture to them anymore. They're all worn out. But this is a day one 2013 controller. It says it right on there. Here you go. So it's the entire launch console of Xbox One.
So you could trade it in for
So
something.
you want to know
but
what I've
you
used this
won't.
for recently? So I got a new one now. I have a new air conditioner, but the old air conditioner I used to have in my room, it's an indoor air conditioner, it sits on your floor, plugs it to your window. So it was old and it would vibrate like crazy. So I actually used this to weigh it down so it would stop vibrating. I would just put this box on top of it, and I used it for like 2-3 years doing that. Well, for now, I guess I'll keep this. At the very least, I don't think I'm going to throw it
I'll
out.
say the best Star Wars game of all
For like
time.
$5
Connect.
somewhere, maybe.
Dance off, dude.
2013 Xbox launch console. Xbox One. So that I'm keeping. Okay. All right. I've got my launch PlayStation 4. No, I take it back. It's a PS4 Pro. That's right. My launch PS4 broke and stopped reading stuff properly and started ejecting discs like crazy. So eventually, someone actually
Why does all your
donated
shit
PS4
break?
Pro,
My
and this I used
PS4
for
still
many
works.
years until PS5 came out. So there you go. I still have it. I'll keep it, and probably I'll eventually get rid of it, trade it in somewhere. But so I'm keeping these two
He's
consoles.
never gonna get rid of it.
Okay.
He's a hoarder. DSP getting rid of something will never fucking happen. Maybe if OIC showed him and said, hey, I'll give you 10 grand for it, then maybe he'd get rid of it.
Look
But
at this in a
other
sec.
than that,
Let's see here.
never gonna fucking happen.
Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $100 tip. $100, everybody.
Nah, it's
from
not $100.
NDO103.
Give me more money.
Thank you so much, NDO. NDO says the following. Happy Indivestance Day. Do you prefer eating a hot dog or an Italian sausage? Well, I do like sausage.
Hot dogs.
I'm not going to lie. However, a delicious gourmet
For
hot dog
Independence
made
Day,
of
you
beef
gotta do
with tasty toppings
dogs,
like chili
dude.
and cheese, or a hot dog with the works. Honestly, I think I like that better. And I don't create blasphemous because I'm Italian, but I actually do think that I would like that better. So NDO,
You're American, not
with
Italian.
a humongous contribution, has skyrocketed us forward. First off, that means that we have hit another goal. We are now at 47 goals hit.
Goals. I don't want to be Mr. Goals.
Okay. Which is amazing. Thank you, NDO, for that. Let's do a mini celebration. Thank you, everyone, here on Indivestance Day for supporting my content. I hope that you're enjoying. We're very early in. We got a lot more to do, but I hope that you guys are having a good time hanging out with me, seeing the hats and the vests for the final time until maybe another event in another year. But thank you guys so very much for all of your support. Thank you.
As Duty brings up, how much stuff did he buy and it was never opened? Back when he was doing the webcam stuff, a webcam would stop working. He'd immediately pull out a brand new one from his closet. How many more webcams did he stuff in there? How many webcams did he take out to hide the fact that he bought more webcams? It didn't matter what broke, he was always able to pull something else out. Guys, my microphone doesn't work anymore. Don't worry, guys, I got like 3 more in the closet. What? Yeah, guys, I got 3 more in the closet, so it doesn't matter that it stopped working. I got 3 more in the closet. And why do you have 3 more in the closet? Shut up, you're banned for asking me that question. And when he used to show the like his movie collection, his Blu-ray collection, you would see he'd had multiple of the same movie. He'd have multiple of the same movie. But guys, well, because I'd go to Best Buy and I couldn't remember if I bought it yet or not, so I just bought it again. That's why I got 3 copies of The Godfather. None of them ever opened. I don't know if I ever bought a copy of a game or a movie. Nope, I accidentally bought back when I only had a PS4, I bought the PS4 version of a game. And then they sent me the PS5 version of the game. It's like, I don't have a PS5, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? So I went on Steam and bought the Steam version of a game. That's about it. Now DSP, he's constantly buying more shit and constantly buying more shit. Let me pin this one. Hey, that one won't let me pin. Alright, awesome. And yet he would have multiple of the same movie. And be like, what, guys? Why watch it eventually? Eventually. Why not watch it now? No, guys, I don't want to watch it now. 6 years later. Guys, I had to trade in all the movies that I bought because I needed the money to pay my bills. So you bought multiple movies and then eventually had to trade in the majority of them to pay your bills. Or to hide them from the bankruptcy court. Because you thought they might show up and actually inspect your house before COVID happened. And as Duty points out, he's constantly getting boxes. DSP in the past has been, guys, I gotta take a break. I think a delivery just got here. It's like, well, what'd you order? I didn't order it. My wife ordered it. Now, guys, now I'm back from getting that package my wife ordered. We need to hit the goal, guys. When we hit the goal, I'm going to be able to eat dinner on my day off, guys. I have to have lunch meat sandwiches. How about you tell your wife to stop ordering so much shit? Or is that her money that she can't put towards your bills? She's using your internet. She's using electricity, your water, your gas. But she doesn't contribute anything to the household, huh? Just keep ordering. She could also be the one sending convenience tree saving tips and all that, but I don't know. I don't think OIC would like that because OIC loves Phil. How dare Cat take away her attention from me? It's just... And for me, it's like, oh, I want this. I'll put it on wish list. Wait, see if it ever goes down in price during Black Friday, Cyber Monday, or Prime Day. DSP, guys, is AC broke. Do I go on my day off the very next day and get a AC for $250 from Walmart, or do I spend $500 on one from Amazon and get it delivered the next day? Of course. Yes, I have. Thank you for sending me those, duty.
NDO for the very, very generous tip. All right. And so, with that, it means we have qualified for another hat and another vest and another shot. First, we need Kick to vote on the hat. Remember, the Kick audience today will be controlling the hats. The YouTube audience will be controlling the vests. So let's do a poll for a hat. And I'm taking a look at the hats that are directly in front of me right now. So here's what we'll do. Which hat is next? Would it be the red fedora? Would it be the Luffy straw hat? Would it be the Los Santos cap from GTA 5? Or will it be... I did this again. Will it be the M. Bison hat?
You mean the dictator hat that's totally not a dictator hat?
Let's find out. You guys vote over on Kick to determine the next hat. At the same time, you guys on YouTube will now be voting on the next vest. All right, so let's do a poll on YouTube for the vest.
Which vest is Independence Day best, guys?
Will it be the red vest? Will it be the denim vest? Will it be the gray vest? I forgot all about that one. Or how about the gold
Got so many
vest?
vests, you can't even remember them all.
There we go. All right. So we got people voting on both ends on what they want to see next. Thank you, guys. Please vote. Let's see what you guys want to see next. And in the meantime, I do owe you guys a shot. Let's think about it. We have 2 moonshine shots left, apple pie and rum. Or not rum, fruit punch. We've also got all of the 99 fruit pack shots that we can do. Okay? Or we've got
booze,
whiskey.
booze.
What do you guys want to see for the next shot?
The barbecue feast that fails because Cat can't work a slow cooker.
Your future stepdad says 99 bananas.
Yeah, I feel the
Well,
barbecue thing
I
was
do have
playing
ice in
all
my
along
fridge.
until you get the pickles.
Some people are saying whiskey over on the YouTube side. People are saying they
But
want
they're
some
failing
whiskey.
to get pickles, guys. You couldn't let that bruise his ego too much.
We can't do polls on shots because we're going to be doing polls endlessly all day. We just want to get stuff done and move on. I don't want to be doing poll after poll after poll. Type in Kick Chat? Okay. I had to type in Kick Chat so people can tag me over there. All right. Let's try to get some feedback, but in the meantime, let's also do some cleanout. So this is the box from my Victrix. This is the joystick I was just talking about. This is the joystick I currently use. I like this stick because it's solid aluminum. It's very cool to the touch. It's very comfortable. It has foam on the bottom. It has a really cool RGBs. It has cool, but the buttons are great.
RGBs,
but the joystick wore out in less than a year.
RGBs.
So I am going to criticize it for that. Otherwise, I like it. It's PC, PS4, and PS5. They call it the Rolls Royce of joysticks because it has all RGBs and all kinds of crazy features. It's very expensive, or at least it was. I've actually heard because the joystick wears out, they started selling it at a big discount. So now you can get it for around $200 instead of the $350 it used to be. Okay? So I don't need, again, I was keeping this box to prop stuff up in my background. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so let me see if I can break it down. If it has styrofoam in it or whatever. If it has anything else in it, I don't think it does. Oh, wait. Does this slide off? Oh, this slides off. Look. It's just hollow.
Hollow like your brain?
Just a hollow top. Glued here. It's still 340 euros over there? It is? That's expensive. It's because, like I said, the problem is the joystick. It's a custom-made joystick. It is a Sanwa joystick, which is a good brand. But basically, the joystick itself wears out too quickly, and the switches were not crouching for me. So I had to swap it out with a different Sanwa joystick. Now it works fine. But it's like, why would you spend $350 on a joystick that's going to wear out?
What the fuck are you doing to your sticks that they wear out so quickly?
Right. See, I don't think there's anything in here, but I'll double check. Oh, it had a bag, and it actually came with an adapter to make the joystick taller. But the problem is the stick broke, so I put in a standard Sanwa joystick. Honestly, I probably would have liked the stick taller because it was short and I had to get used to it. Now that I'm playing with a standard Sanwa, I think I like it better. So this is worthless because I threw out the stick that would work with it because the switches wore out. So yeah, I don't even need this anymore.
Way to waste even more fucking money on bullshit.
And that's it. Just styrofoam again. Yep, more styrofoam. Okay. I'll keep the bag. The bag is nice. Victrix is probably for traveling. You put it in the travel bag. That's a nice feature because most joysticks don't come with that. But this joystick is crap. It's trash. I'll throw that out. Here's the thing you're supposed to put over the joystick shaft. Okay, I don't need that.
And a chance to spend even more money, guys.
Can I move the camera and camera to the right corner? I could, but then you can't see the closet, which was the whole point. Like, I could do it, but now you can't see the closet. I'm okay with that, though. If you want that, we'll do it that way. I'm okay with that. All right, we'll leave it like that.
You're on vacation, dude. He's able to fuck with Phil. Awesome.
So, this stuff is trash. I gotta get the contractor bag. I'm gonna save the bag, because that could be used.
Tyrone.
But I'm gonna break this down here. Let me break this down quickly.
Yeah, DSP may have lost the horse, which would be hilarious. After all of his
M. Bison hat has won the hat pull, and the gold vest has won the vest pull. This is a pain. Very tight box.
And we're up to 27 likes. Holla holla for the likes. 25 likes, that means we defeated the terrorists. Get to 50, we'll be defeating the communists. Then up to 100, we defeat the British. Yay!
Don't
you guys want to defeat the British on Independence Day?
It's a great stick, but it's a shame that they made this custom weird stick that had 2 different heights, but then the stick breaks, and then you can't really do anything with it. So I'm not going to buy the custom stick. I just put it in a standard Sanwa, and now the joystick works well. So sadly, the whole idea of the custom stick that was in it kind of is its defeat. If the custom stick lasted several years, it would have been great, but it breaking within a year is pretty bad. So pretty sad. Now I can use the Victrix and just keep replacing it with a standard Sanwa joystick from now on. Okay. So let's do the swap of the hat and the vest, and then we will continue with the closet clean out. Hold on 1 second.
And yes, the best part of the stream, him not being on it. Much better than having to deal with this ugly mug. Would have been funny if he had fallen over, all that trash fell down on top of him, he was trapped and can't.
I'm honestly happy to put on lights because this hat was making my head itch. The knit hats always make my head itch.
Guys, help! I'm trapped! Someone call 911. Okay. Then they get a bunch of 911 calls because he's trapped over there. Oh, you're just a bunch of trolls. We've been warned about you trolls. We're not going to swat him.
Elden Ring / Dark Souls. And also say goodbye to the out of time Marty McFly vest.
You're so busy begging on stream to take care of the food.
The last time that I'm wearing it on stream, you know, for now till maybe another special event in the future.
Gone. In fact, we'll make that a poll.
Goodbye to you. Very good. Now, it is time. Oh, look at this. Philomania lined up. What the hell? Okay. It is time for the gold vest and the M. Bison hat. That's what's next here. Okay.
Yay, the dictator hat. I mean, the pilot hat. I mean, shut the fuck up.
All right. The gold vest. Ooh, shiny gold. Very shiny on camera. And the fan favorite. I can't imagine why this would be a fan. Dude, I look like LA Knight now in a vest like this. I look like LA Knight coming out. But anyway, the fan favorite M. Bison dictator hat.
The dictator hat.
I wonder why you guys like this hat so much. I can't imagine why you like seeing me in this hat. There's no reason why at all, I'm sure. Okay. Very nice.
Blue Oyster Bar.
Okay, let's continue. I owe you guys a shout.
There's a shout out.
So we have some people saying whiskey, and we have some people saying 99 bananas. Whiskey or 99 bananas?
LA Stormtrooper. LASS.
This is from the joystick, but I don't know what this is. This just came out of the Victrix box. It's rubber.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this goes to. Like plugs a hole.
He doesn't know how to swim, so I don't think he went to YMCA because he doesn't know how to swim.
Hold on.
Time to get off stream and hide. And put all the money that he wants.
So this is the Victrix joystick. This is what we were talking about. Did my camera just move? It did, didn't it? What just happened?
You got the AI camera that follows you, dumbass. And it followed you.
My camera moved. Or it feels like it did. Oh, the AI. Why is the AI on? Dude, I never turned the AI on. Oh, this is weird. I didn't want the AI on. Hold on.
I'd love for him to wear it outside.
Dude, it's off. Why is the camera following when the AI tracking is off? What is going on? I have it off.
He loves these moments of being able to fuck with
This
the
is
camera
very
instead
weird.
of actually having to do
It
anything.
should not have been on. I had it off. Is it still tracking? No, it's not. See that? Dude, the AI turned itself on. I had it off. I swear to God, it's off, and it was on by itself. Anyway, so this piece of rubber must have come out of the Victrix box, but what is it for?
Skynet, Skynet, Skynet.
It's too small to plug a buttonhole.
Is that what you told Kat?
I have no idea.
On your honeymoon?
It doesn't cover the headphone jack. Oh, I think I know what it is. So basically what you're supposed to do for travel with the Victrix stick, the idea was that the joystick, if you push it in and then pull it out, it comes out magnetically. So I think what you would do is you would push it in and pull, and take the joystick out, and you would put this into the joystick hole to protect the hole during
Stick it in the
travel.
hole, guys. Stick it in the
and then
hole.
you would put the joystick back in after the fact. So I'm obviously never going to do that. That's what it must be. Okay? So
I thought you were
think
talking
this
about going
is
to
trash. I'll
Evo,
never use it.
dude.
Okay.
Show everyone how good you are. Evo's never gonna happen. Unfortunate. Man, I wonder how many detractors would show up to Evo if he actually went to Evo.
Let's do our next shot.
We know he'd hide in his room the whole time.
Looks like I have a contribution or two to shout out as well. Should I do a 99 bananas?
Find out what hotel he's staying at, and then, my friend, I'm supposed to meet him up, and I can't find him. His name is Philip J. Bernal, or D. Bernal, whatever his middle name is. He looks like a pig roach. Can you help me? I need to find his room. He's not answering his phone or anything. Help!
Or should I do whiskey? What do you guys think? 99 bananas or whiskey? What's the next shot?
Poor Nightbot. All Nightbot wants to do is be a real man.
Everyone's saying whiskey? All right. Some double peat. This is good stuff. It tastes great, smoky and salty at the same time. I recommend it. Double peat Scotch blended whiskey. Not a single, what do they call it? Single malt, but delicious for a blend. Okay?
Oh, guys, it's so good, but don't call me an alcoholic.
So good. All right. Good afternoon, Iron Man the Power. I've been playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach, having an awesome time with the game. Glad to hear that. Surprisingly, the audience is liking my Death Stranding 2 playthrough. They showed up and actually engaged and supported the last stream, so it continues. Cool. I didn't think it would. I thought people would get bored with the game, but they actually seem to be liking it. Okay. Go.
Nine red balloons. I wonder how often he heard that song when he was going to the clubs as a kid. Oh,
Happy Independence Day to everyone out there. Americans, obviously, particularly, but everyone out there. Hope you're having a chill time today and enjoying the stream. Salute.
Salute? Dude, you're not in Europe. You're American. What are you doing?
Smoky goodness. So good. I love that. Yeah. So let's continue. Now,
America.
FYI,
yeah.
we are currently at...
We're currently at not enough money,
47
guys,
out of 50 goals hit. At 50 goals, it's time for the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic on DSP Tries It. We can hit that by the end of today, and we can do it on Monday when I come back from my break. Okay? We are at...
If only that actually happened.
338? $338 of support. We are a mere $12 away from our next milestone. At $350, it's time for the next hat. So let's get $12. Who's going to do a $12 contribution right now so that we can get to the next hat milestone that Kick will decide, because it's Kick who's determining the hats today, and it's YouTube who's determining the vest. Maybe at one point we'll flip that. Maybe we get to halfway, we'll flip it around, and then we'll have YouTube determine the hats and Kick determine the vests. Okay? All right. So let's go. We're on the third vest already.
Ooh,
and we're on the third hat. Let's keep that momentum rolling.
Yay,
as I said that, Cyber Elk just did a €20 super chat. So let's see what that value is.
Euro, not pound? Yeah, it has two lines, so it's a euro, not a pound.
Go. $23.55. Cool. Is that the biggest super chat of the day? Yes. Did I say 55? Yes, 23.55. Okay. So, we are now up to, hold on. Okay. $363 of support. By the way, we're on Vest Streak of 3.
Vest Streak is back, guys. The Vest Streak is back.
Cyber Elk says, how are you doing? We're busy testing out my new 4090 graphics card. Do you use some kind of benchmark to test your PCs when they were new? I think we did. Didn't we do, I think it was Wukong Blacksmith
Oh, it was
Wukong had a
4070
benchmark
Ti
test, and we ran the
Super.
test to see how it did. And basically, it like was exceeding everything. So we ended up playing the game with almost like completely maxed out settings, like everything, every effect and everything. So yeah, but I don't know. I think I did the test video.
I don't think
video
you'd be
on
allowed in
DSP
the
Gaming
village
from last
people.
summer. Me doing all the testing on Blacksmith Wukong. Okay. All right. So first of all, Cyberhulk, thank you so much.
DJ,
Generous
how's it
super chat. Happy 4th of July
going?
to you. Of course, you're in Europe, but still, 4th of July for me is a national holiday. And that means we have now qualified for the next hat. So let's run the poll.
Hat,
Here we go.
Hat.
What's the next hat? So, will it be?
God, I want to punch him in the face right there. Like, what an angle. Seeing all that trash behind him. That's
The
not
options
gonna get
are
donated
the Viking
or
hat,
sold,
the Punisher beanie, the Los
traded
Santos
in.
cap, or the straw hat. Those are the 4 options for the next hat. So let's see what the Kick audience votes for. And it sure would be great to get some support from the Kick audience. So far, we've got one person who contributed.
Guys, support.
That's it. Can we get any more support from the Kick side? That would be great if we could. Considering I'm giving you guys control over the hats today, it sure would be great to reciprocate. Even as much as a single sub from someone would be nice, a nice gesture, considering that you guys are getting all this control. Okay? Please, let's get some support from Kick. If not, I'll turn off the stream.
Guys.
I'll turn it off right now. Just go ahead, dare me to, see what happens. All right, anyway.
Spanish.
All right, let's continue.
All right.
I
heard it.
Oh.
Guys, I went to Taco Bell and I heard it.
A $2.61 tip. Your Duns Detractors say you look old, but I actually think you look good since you lost weight. Not a day over 49. Much love. Happy Independence Day. Har, 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 har. Personally, I think I look around 62, but it's all good, right? That's the thing. I'm okay with how I look. All right,
yeah,
I am okay with how I look. I'm happy. My wife is happy. That's all that matters.
Oh,
I'm not looking to be some kind of a model. I don't need to look good. I'm a game streamer
into it.
and a silly guy who hangs out with people on a stream every day. I don't need to be like some kind of supermodel dude. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. Thanks for $2.51. How dare you insult me? I hope you burn.
I'm like Boogie, right, and it's okay.
Okay. And Martin's Shorts just did a $2 super chat. Thank you to Martin's Shorts. We're now at $367 of support and climbing. Thank you, guys. The next milestone is at 400. We will have a new vest and another shot, okay? I'm curious how we're doing with this poll on Kick. Let's look. What a shocking surprise that people would be voting for the Viking hat. I never expected that anyone would vote for the Viking hat. I totally didn't put that one in the running on purpose. Okay, back into the closet. Let's keep the clean out going. I've barely done any cleaning yet. Here we go.
Yeah, because you're a dumbass.
The Nintendo Switch 1 box. I have my Switch 1 over there. I can put it in here and store it. Rather than have it out, I'll never use the Switch 1 ever again.
Why didn't you give it to Cat? You told
so I might as well put the
Switch
Switch 1 away.
Cat.
Okay, good.
Oh! Guys, I gave my Switch to Cat. Guys, I got my Switch right here in my office. Huh. And here we thought you gave it to Cat, after you told us that you gave it to Cat. So, why doesn't Cat have your Switch anymore? Almost as if somebody flew the coop, or in this case, the stable.
Looks like the console itself and the 2 Joy-Cons go on top. Dude, there's a million things in here. What is this? An HDMI cable that's insanely outdated, still in the box. The strap for the Joy-Con, I never took it out. Here's the strap for the other Joy-Con, I never took it out. I guess this is just for the power adapter and the dock, probably sitting here. All right, let me go get my Switch 1, and we'll put it away into storage.
Why doesn't Cat have it? Strap on. She left it behind in a hurry to get out of there and get back to Tyrone. I mean, maybe she did escape. After all, her Switch is there.
Oh, here we are. We're retiring the Switch 1, folks. Not that we used it anytime, and recently we didn't. It's time to retire the Switch 1. We gotta take the Joy-Cons off.
Mary Poppins proves of closet.
I guess that just sits here on top like that.
These go in
here. Like that. They fit. The Light Cowboy just gifted 2 subs on Kick, and the Kick poll has concluded for the Viking hat. So I'll get that in a second. Yeah. Thank you to the Light Cowboy for 2 gifted subs over on Kick. That counts for $10 of support. We're currently at $377. We're only $23 away from a new vest. So let's get that going. Let's get some support. and get to 400 bucks, which would mean a new, oh, and a shot. That would be a new vest and a shot. Thank you so much to the Light Cowboy. I appreciate someone on Kick supporting besides your future stepdad this, today.
Finally, guys, someone besides future stepdad, give me money. Isn't it
it's time
great,
for the Viking
guys?
hat.
So we got more money.
Oh, by the way, say goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. The Dictator hat, which, by the way, you can finally see. The Dictator hat is a piece of crap. It's got a piece of cardboard inside that doesn't actually fit the wiring in the hat, so it's never actually been straight. You see how awful it is? See that? That's what it's always looked like, but on camera, you can't tell when I'm wearing it, but it's actually a piece of garbage. It's not a very good hat at all. It
Good
never
thing you
was
spent all
straight
that
or
money
really
on
lined
it.
up properly. But, okay, so the Dictator hat is being retired officially. Hope you enjoyed wearing,
Ooh,
seeing me
guys,
wear it
we're at
here today
30
on Independence Day.
likes.
Goodbye, Dictator. Exactly. Thank you for your service. Thanks for all the memes, all the idiots who said that I was a Nazi for wearing this Dictator hat for M. Bison. All right.
Isaac Himmler moment.
Okay, let's get the next hat.
Guys, I'm not Isaac Himmler. Stop calling me Isaac Himmler. It's not Isaac Himmler, guys. It's M. Bison. But you can actually go on Amazon and find M. Bison hats. You can buy M. Bison hats, not the Nazi hat. Just Nazi on
well, you're gonna
Amazon.
like this one.
That hat pops
You've never
up.
seen this one before. You're gonna like this one. I wore this one many years ago. My Skyrim playthrough. What was that? Like 3 years ago when I replayed Skyrim on Xbox One with all the DLCs and everything. So yeah, I got this then, and it looks absolutely ridiculous, does it not? Look, it wiggles when I wiggle my head. It wiggles. Look at this. It's ridiculous. It's like
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
so
wiggle.
embarrassing.
Yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
So
wiggle,
embarrassing.
Wiggle, yeah.
All right, thank you for allowing me to wear this hat one last time. I really feel special today. I really do.
I'm DSP and I know it.
Okay. So we're going to continue. Did I wear it for Assassin's Creed? I think I did wear it for part of Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. It was primarily for Skyrim, though. I remember someone had ordered me 2 Viking hats to wear during the Skyrim playthrough, and that's when I started wearing this. So there you go. Okay. All right, so Viking hat to go. We're only 23 bucks away from a new vest. And another shot, by the way. Another shot on deck, so let's get that going. Okay. So continuing on, I'm packing up my Switch 1. I got to figure out, like, what goes in what spot in the box. Oh,
Wear a Viking hat on hockey while drinking
Ladies and gentlemen,
beer,
I present to
having
you
a good time with friends.
one of the most resilient pieces of equipment I've ever had. This adapter, pluggable,
I have one of
USB
those. It's great for the Switch.
2.0 Ethernet adapter, okay? I have used this adapter, no exaggeration, on 3 different Nintendo consoles that didn't have Ethernet built in. I used this for my Wii, I used this for my Wii U, and then I used it for my Switch. So this one adapter I've owned for over 15 years, and I've used and reused over and over. At this point, I don't think I actually have a use for it, because in all of their amazing wisdom, Nintendo actually put an Ethernet adapter on the Switch too. What? Wow, what nice guys, right? So I don't think I need it anymore. I'll keep it though, just in case. But holy shit, has this gotten a lot of use. All those years I was not using wireless because I thought I had the Ethernet adapter. The games would have lagged to shit if I used the wireless. So thankfully I had this, okay?
Which is also why I got it,
Here
so
you
I can
go.
play Tetris
Okay,
99 without any lag.
So this is the power, yeah, it's the power adapter. So what goes where in this box?
I had no idea that it was there.
I don't know how this came out. I have to go watch my own unboxing video. Probably this goes on the right. Yeah. So the dock appears to fit on the right. Okay. Where does this go? The controller adapter thing? The middle? It doesn't seem to fit in the middle. Like that? Maybe like that? And then I guess I'll just cram the power adapter into the left-hand side. I don't know. A lot of jealous people coming on stream today. They're seeing me have a good time with my audience, just chilling, cleaning out my closet, having shots, dressing up silly for Independence Day. They're like, imagine anyone coming by and supporting this guy. Yes, they do, because they like me, unlike you. You see, no one likes you because you're a loser. People like me and they come and support me no matter what I'm doing. I can put on...
And he's only at 352 people. You know why, dumbass? For this big celebration, this major marathon, they're out with friends and family. Or they're European or Canadian, they're at work.
a silly hat. I could actually be playing a game. I could be talking on a podcast. I could be taking a shit, and they still support me. You had no support because no one likes you. You're an asshole. That's why you're on my stream complaining about me being successful and you being a schlub. Anyway, let's continue.
Tell that to Duty. You're number one to track actor.
All right. So this now
who's
goes
currently
on
a great vacation, unlike
and
you.
that's the Switch.
On a vacation with his wife and his daughter.
Yep, there we go.
Unlike you.
Switch 1 packed up, no longer over there taking up space. Good stuff. And that I'll keep, obviously. I'm not going to throw that out, but maybe I'll trade it in someday. It's probably worth nothing. I mean, they sold 5 zillion Switches over time, so it probably has no value. But maybe I'll get, like, between this, the Xbox One, the PlayStation 4 Pro, I'd probably get like $30. I'm not even kidding. Like, they have no value, but all right, well, we'll see.
How about
okay,
you sell them on
let's get this
eBay?
back
You
in.
probably get more money then.
Let's see here. 1 second.
You're that worried about the money. Or trade in value.
Someone tipped $2. Let's put the dictator hat back on and give me a last ban, gone forever for old time's sake. Regardless, much love and have a blessed for it. You missed it. I would have done that when it was on, but you missed it. I told you this is it. This is the retirement. I'm only going to be putting on vests and hats maybe once a year for Vestest Day. That's it. So you had your chance. You missed it. You didn't ask me to say game over. You didn't ask me to say any yes. No memes. No one asked me to do a meme with the hat on. I don't know what to say. That was on you. I would have done it. All you had to do was ask, and you didn't ask, so you didn't receive. Okay. Thanks for the $2 tip. So now we are at
way to be so grateful that people are giving you money.
We're 21 away from a new vest. And I know you guys want a new vest. I know you don't want to see this gold vest all day, although this pops on HD camera, does it not? It never looked this good on the old camera, the peach fuzz shitty camera. It looks great, right? Awesome. All right, let's continue with the closet clean out. Let's get $21 more to see another vest and another shot. Remember, at every $100 is another shot and another vest. So let's get both. Okay, let's continue.
He really, really, really wants that other shot.
All right, this next one has got to go. It's huge, okay? This is just ridiculous. My original PS5 box, it's insanely huge. And it's a lie. It says right here, can you see 8K? There is nothing on PS5 that renders at 8K. That's a fucking lie. 4K 120. There is nothing on base PS4 that renders at 4K resolution and 120 hertz or frames. This is blatant misadvertisement, and later on they removed these from the box. Sony at their finest, huh? But anyway, who the hell needs this giant beast of a box?
All it takes is one thing to be 8K,
it's ridiculously
and they can put that on there.
Insanely large. I gotta get this.
Kind of like when you see, oh, we're going out of business, up to 70% off. They take a stick of gum, make it 70% off. Everything else can be 10% off. Doesn't matter, because they have that one item that is 70% off. They can get away with it.
This is going to clear up so much space in my closet, so let's break this down right now.
Because he's a hoarder. Duh. He's got to have that box to prove that he owns one,
I'm probably going to take a break to go downstairs and throw these boxes and styrofoam into the garage. Just to clear some space up in my office. My office is not big, so there's shit all over the floor right now.
Which was one of the options back in the day.
I got to get rid of it. Again, what you might say, well, I don't understand. Why did you keep your box? Remember, I was using all of this in my backdrop. I was using this to hold up pieces of art for years, but I'm not using that art anymore. Now I have an HD camera, so I have all kinds of nice stuff in my background. So I don't need silly giant boxes to hold up pieces of art anymore because I have better things, okay? Look at this monster box. It's insanely huge. Ridiculously large. I can't wait to see how much styrofoam's in here. Oh, there's none, thankfully. There's no styrofoam. It's actually the cardboard that I can actually recycle. So that's good, actually. I'm not upset about that at all. This I got to throw out. But the styrofoam can actually be recycled. Anything in here that I want to keep? Let's see what's in here.
Oh, yeah, you'd have them propped up. Be like, guys, look at all this cool shit I have. Now, remember, I'm broke. I have no money. Yes, I got literally like $3,000 worth of crap behind me. But guys, that $3,000 of crap, that was business expense. I need you to make up for it. Help!
This is trash. That can be recycled. Very good. Got some more contributions to shout out in a sec. Give me a sec here, everybody. We've only done a very small quadrant of my upper shelf. This is what I mean. This is going to take all day. This is going to take hours and hours to do. I'm glad you guys are here chilling with me.
3 hours and 43 minutes into the stream, he's gotten
but to do it with an audience who's cool and having a good time, it makes the difference. It does. Okay.
So we've still got like 8 hours to fucking go. You fucking, although we're at 1.5 speed. Thankfully, 1.5 speed. It might only take 6 hours.
All right, let's take a look here. So Tobomaru did a €5 super chat. We already know that's $5.80. It's another $5 for the goal. Thank you, Tobomaru.
We're not running up to 6, dumbass.
Now we're up to 384. Peter Pecker tipped me $1 and says, will you watch the upcoming Superman movie? I would like to, but I'm not going to go to the theaters. But I do have Max.
I can't leave the
Max
office,
or
guys.
HBO Max or whatever. I think they're calling it HBO Max.
might find me outside the theater.
So whenever they add it on there, I will absolutely watch it and check it out. I'm interested in it. I hope that they can actually save like the DCU with this new attempt, right? Like there's a second attempt at it now. Because I like DC superheroes, and it's just a big shame that they tanked them so badly. Is this leaking? I hope my cup is not leaking. I hope that I just spilled it because there's some water there. Hold on 1 second.
What would be causing your cup to leak?
Right here next to me. I forgot. I put paper towels in the office today just in case. I got sloppy. So I don't know why this is wet. Did I spill? I don't remember spilling water. Maybe I missed when I poured it. Okay.
So drunk he missed when he was pouring it. Holy shit.
Someone brought it up. Yeah, someone earlier, it was a Big Boss said, Phil,
For
if you raise
Scopely,
$5,000 today, would you
$963.
donate a signed vest? Yes. If I raise $5,000 today, I will give away a signed vest. I will. 100%. But I'm not raising $5,000 today. It's not happening. There's no way I'm making $5,000 in one day. It's just, you know, that's never, that's for the record, that's never happened. Not in my entire history as a creator, 17 plus years, not in one day have I ever made $5,000. Never. That would top any content I've ever made, any stream I've ever done. That would be the most profitable event I've ever done in history. That's why I know it's not going to happen. You know, that's crazy.
Oh, I see. Already told him he's not
The
doing
closest
it,
would be around 3K. I made 3K last year when I did the Review Tech documentary commentary stream. I made around $3,000 that day on that stream. Seriously. Outside of that, there was a stream previous where I had a $2,100 tip plus other contributions. So that was probably like $2,300 stream. Those have been my most profitable streams up to now. But there is no way that I'm going to make $5,000 in one day. But I commit, I would. If I meant $5,000, I would donate. I would give away one of my vests, autograph it, and send it to somebody. And yes, that's cumulative. It's not one person. It's cumulative amongst everyone. If I made 5K today, I would absolutely donate a vest to history. Someone would own a vest of mine.
Should have been like every $1,000
Okay.
I'll give away a vest or a hat.
All right, let's continue. I cleaned up the mess. I don't know what happened there.
Who knows?
right,
You might
here's
have
what we
gotten $2,000 instead.
Okay, perfect. Let's split the part right now. We're only a few bucks away from a new vest and a shop. So I'll split the part, and what I'll do is I'll grab all of this cardboard and styrofoam, and I'll bring it down to the garage, get it out of here. We'll come back, and we'll resume, and we'll keep cleaning up all these boxes on the top upper quadrant of my closet.
Quadrant,
and we'll start going
guys.
under there, which is a whole
Where did he
bunch of
learn this
shit,
new word?
Like a wild amount of
Quadrant.
shit to get through. So, okay.
Like, he
All
never
right,
used the word
let's split the part. Thanks for
quadrant
watching,
before,
everyone. I
now
hope you're
he
enjoying,
does.
and I'll be back with more Into Vestance Day Closet Clean Out soon. Okay.
Yay.
I will be right back. Like I said, I am just going to go grab. Well, I'm going to grab this cardboard here. I'm going to grab the cardboard over
Those
there,
are
and the
dense,
styrofoam. I'm
and
going to go
OIC
downstairs,
is in
toss it
love
in the
with him.
garage, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue. I just got to get this out of the way. I need room. Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
So, wait for him to actually leave, and then skip ahead. I don't have to skip ahead too far. Almost there. Alright, so maybe it won't be, you know, an 11-hour stream from me. Hopefully, knock on wood. Those various breaks and stuff, and at 1.5 speed. Kind of crazy that even at 1.5 speed, he still talks so slowly. Independence Day, yes. Those dents got their disability checks, so they got to spend it on the stream.
I'm back. It is time to continue with Into Vestance Day. We have cleaned out 1/40th of my closet in the first hour. Basically just going through the old consoles and boxes, and I just got rid of a whole bunch of them. So that's good. We're going to continue now with that top shelf and then head further down into a bunch of other stuff, okay? Mario Kart 64 did a $2 super chat and says, did you have WWF ice cream or pillows in the 90s? Yes, they used to have WWF ice cream bars. When the ice cream man would drive around town, yes, that actually used to be a thing. You would get
WWE,
ice cream, like Hulk
used to
Hogan,
have everything.
Macho Man, stuff like that. They had them, those
they wanted to
characters.
make money.
And I did have them.
And they did.
And they tasted exactly the same as all the others. Like they used to have Fat Frog. At one point, they have a Ninja Turtle. And they all taste exactly the same. But they were good. Like, I'm not lying. They were tasty as a kid. I liked them. So yes, Mario Kart, thank you. And as for pillows, there was the pillow fighter things. So basically, it would look like again, like Hogan or whatever. You could put it in a headlock or whatever. I think I had one of those. I don't remember. I know I had a pillow pal, which was just a generic kid. That it was like a pillow, but it had the face like a cartoon kid, almost like SpongeBob on it. I do remember that. So okay. So how are we doing? We are at 387, guys. We're 13 bucks away from the next vest and another shot. So let's get that going. Who's going to do a $13 contribution right now to get us to the next milestone? Let's do it. See, that's the thing with this marathon. Milestones are coming every 50 bucks. It's fast switching, right? Like we're having hats and vests come and go. That's great. So let's keep it going. So let's see who'll do 13 bucks to get us to the next one. But in the meantime, let's keep going with the top shelf and see what else is up there. Let's continue. Here we go.
Yay, more goodies. He's not going to get rid of because he's got to hoard
Way
it.
smaller. This is the box for the PS5 Pro, which was just donated to me in the fall. What's funny is, here's what's hilarious about this. We were just looking at the box for the PS5. The PS5 Pro only says 4K 120 and HDR. Doesn't say 8K. It actually does do 4K 120 with some games. Not all, but some games. So this isn't a lie. They didn't blatantly overpromise and underdeliver on the PS5 Pro. Okay? But again, I don't need this box. My PS5 Pro I'm using, it's going to be over there. If I want to put it in storage, I'll put it in a container. I don't need the box. And again, I'm not propping up big pieces of art behind me anymore. I don't need this, so I can get rid of this. So let's break this down too.
Golden Mesh, shout out.
Ice
Gorgeous
hoagies.
Parody.
The ice cream
I'm glad
hoagie.
my yard
The
is so
frozen
small, it
Hulkster.
doesn't take me long to mow it, thankfully. That's why I can never justify paying someone to do it. I couldn't even give a neighborhood kid $10 tomorrow. It's just that small.
Matt Cerny, avert your eyes, says Cheetah Man. Let's see if there's anything in this box that I didn't take out that I need to save. I don't think so. No, look. It's literally all packing materials. Yep. Like, this is trash, but this is all recyclable. Okay. All recyclable. Witness play unleashed. Do I realize I'm having a public breakdown right now? Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Completely uncontrollable. Public breakdown. Everything's falling apart all around me at every moment. Can't you see?
Just like real life.
Terrible, terrible. I'm having a midlife crisis at 43. I'm wearing a Viking hat and a golden vest and a Philomania t-shirt while I'm cleaning out my closet. Yes, correct. This is all correct.
Yeah, he bought everything. Once he forgot to say that it was donated, he admitted to it, and then
Another
later,
box
no,
from the
guys, I didn't say that. That's not what happened. You're banned.
Trash.
When I said that I bought it.
Which, that was
bought
a joke
it,
about
that's a
breaking down the
legitimate
box
business expense, so he should keep it.
No, actually, what's happening? A public breakdown. Look at the hat I'm wearing. Look how it flagellates as I move my head. This is obviously a public breakdown, correct? It actually doesn't even fit. it's like sliding off my head.
Your oddly shaped head.
Okay. We'll continue here. All right, guys. $13 to the next milestone. Let's do it. Let's get a new vest and a shot.
I need
Let's
to
do
reveal
it,
the bird that he
Who's
had,
gonna do the $13
guys.
contribution?
Guys, I got pictures of my other
do it.
pet
Right
that
there.
you
Right
know
on the tip
about.
there. Okay? Okay. You got
No,
it?
it's not a new bird. It's an old bird. It died already.
It speaks for itself. It's actually my Wii U, as you can see. So my Wii U, I still have it. Look at this. It even has deluxe digital promotion exclusive sticker on the box. I don't even know what that's from. Nintendo Land included from its launch, which was what? Was 2014? So this was like over a decade ago. Wii U. What a flop this thing was, huh? Like all the launch games sucked too. So, but I still have it. It's in the box with all of its accessories.
Just gave $63. I already did the conversion for him.
I'll keep it, but I probably will get rid of it eventually. But I'll keep it for now. Maybe one day I'll line up some of these old consoles that I'm not using in like a museum. I'll have DSP's console museum or something, right? But we'll keep that. We'll keep that.
And on May 1st, 2016, I masturbated in front of children. It was known as the fappening.
Wow, that's huge. So, wow. So, just doing what we've done for the last hour, I've cleared out a giant quadrant of my upper shelf of my closet, and there's a huge daddy long-legged spider that's dead up there. It died in the closet. It built a web to eat bugs. There were no bugs, and it died in the corner of the closet. What a poor spider. I feel bad. Died of old age. Just sitting there, not doing anything. Okay. I received an incredibly generous 46-pound, 14 pence super chat from Habib, who says, Happy 4th of July. This is $63. Thank you, Habib. So, with that, super chat. First of all, indeed, that is the biggest super chat of the day. So, let's get Habib up on the leaderboard. Yeah. That gets us to 450. So, what does that mean? It means
you got to give me
that
even
number
more
one,
money now.
we've actually hit 48 goals. And you know what that means. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting my content. Thank you for hanging out with me on the 4th of July. Thank you so very, very much for everything that you do for me and my family. Thank you for being here on a cool day where we're just doing pretty arbitrary stuff, but still having a great time together. You guys are awesome, and...
Guys, that's not a midlife crisis.
All right, let's continue.
His midlife crisis is probably around 20.
All right, so thank you for that. But also, that means
50.
we have hit vest streak of 4, and that means we're going to have a vest swap, and a hat swap, and a shot. All at once. We're going to have 3 different things happening at once as a reward. And Battle Duck just did a 10 euro super chat.
I got
Let's see
mail.
what that would be the equivalent of 11 and change. It's 11 and change. Yes, it is. So thank you, Battle Duck, for an 11 euro super chat as well. That now gets us to 461. And climbing. So thank you, guys. It's still very early in my marathon, so this is excellent. Thank you guys for your early support. All right, so we have many things to do. YouTube has to vote on a vest. Kick has to vote on a hat. And I have to take a shot. And then we continue with the closet cleanout. All right? So let's do it all. YouTube, vote on this vest. Let's see.
He made 963 after fees.
Left. Let's do...
So no, he did not make 1,000.
The blue. The gray. The denim. And the platinum. And then let's do a poll over here on Kick for the hat. Poll here. Which hat is next? Let's do the... Let's take a look at the hats over there. So we got the blue digital camo. hat. We've got the fisherman hat. We've got, oh, the Harry Potter hat. I forgot all about that one. Okay, it's actually the Slytherin hat, but I'll say Harry Potter.
So many hats, he doesn't even remember any of them.
And
Gin brain.
let's do, I guess, the Los Santos cap from GTA 5. Okay.
Guys, he's not allowed to do fires in his
Please
yard.
vote on the polls.
There's
Let's see what
safety
you guys would
codes
like
that stop him
next.
from doing
Okay,
that.
cool. So we have a new vest and a new hat coming, but also I owe you a shot. So what haven't I done? I've done rum chata. I've done whiskey. I've done the moonshine. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart. Let's do one of the fruit shots. 99 bananas. Your future stepdad says 99 bananas. Well, how about this, your future stepdad? I'll drink the 99 banana shot right now if you contribute something. It could be anything. Just contribute something. How about that? We'll do a deal. I'll drink it right now. I'll give you your shot that you want, that you requested.
I've already got the money to do it.
Contribute something immediately. It's your choice, but it's just a
Already
one
got the money
contribution
to
of
do
anything.
it.
Here it is.
But you got to contribute
99
more
bananas.
money.
He did a sub. There you go. Your future stepdad gifted a sub. He gets 99 bananas, just like that. See that? Thank you so much, your future stepdad. $5 of support. We're up to 466 of support. Thank you so much. It's time for 99
They
bananas,
probably
everybody.
choosing
So
to
how do you
have
like the
it in
camera
the
angles,
store.
right? Do you see how cool this is now? Is this not a fun event because the cameras are so good, right? Like, I wish I had this for the original
Not a
Project
fun
Cleanout years
event.
ago, but now it's so much better. You can see everything in HD, high quality. The cameras are auto-focusing. You can actually see everything as I show it to you, right? Like, there you go. Well, it kind of blurs when I get too close. There you go. See? Nice. It's good stuff. I wish I had this years ago, but I didn't. All right. It's time for shot number 4. Vest number 4, hat number 5. That's right, hat number 5. All right. Let's continue. Donald says the camera layout works better. Previously, you looked like a cyborg. There you go. All right. It is time. 99 bananas. Here we go. Thank you, guys.
Hey,
Yummy.
yo.
Tastes like those old banana candies.
Day you give
I
me
forget what they
all
were
your
called.
fucking money.
They were hard
Day.
candies
I say
that
day. I
were
say
shaped like
day. I
fruits.
say day.
There was one that looked like an apple, a
Give me all your
cherry, a
fucking money,
grape, a
day,
raspberry, and a banana, and an orange. And each one would be very sweet on the outside. And then, was it Runts? Is that what it was, Runts? Yeah, Runts. Oh, man, I remember Runts from when I was a kid. Hell yeah. That's exactly what this tastes like. It tastes like banana Runts. Yummy. Very good. Tasty shot. Awesome. Alrighty. Flying Colors did a $2 super chat and says, happy 4th. Looks like it's been a good day. So far, so good. We're still early in the day. Like, we're not even halfway through the marathon. I've barely cleaned anything out of my closet, but we've already been through 4 vests, and we're about to hit 5 hats. Okay? I'm curious what people voted for the hat. Let's look. I have no clue what they would have voted for. Ooh, the Los Santos cap you guys want over on Kick, huh? All right, cool.
I said the kick
Yes,
chat.
the fruit flavors are 99 proof. That's
because he's
correct.
not
These
paying
little fruit
attention
flavor
to it
shots
as
are
much.
99 proof. That's why they say 99 on them. So those are pretty damn strong. Okay. So we're at $468 of support. If we hit 500, we get a new vest and another shot. All right? So we only need, what, 32 more bucks for a new vest and another shot. I know the gold vest is starting to wear
Yeah, I knew
out.
I was going to be watching
Let's get
yesterday
another
because I was
vest,
going to be with friends.
What am I talking about? We have the platinum vest was voted in. I'm so
Enjoying it.
stupid. You guys voted for platinum. Let's get the platinum right now. Let's do it right now. Platinum vest. All right, so guys, say goodbye. Say adieu to the golden vest. It served us well. It reflected very nicely over the years on camera, but the gold vest is now officially retired. Thank you, gold vest, for everything you did.
Womp.
But now it's time for the heavy hitter.
Yes, everyone's favorite. The platinum.
The one, the only, the main event. The platinum vest is back in all of its glory. By far, I would say outside of the original beige vest, which I did wear for a while until I bought new ones, the platinum vest, by far, the most worn vest that I wore on these streams. You guys voted for it again and again.
Oof.
So much so that I had to make it so that we rotated the vests that were in the possibility of being worn because we were wearing it too much. The vest was wearing out. It was getting sweaty and stinky. I'm serious. Because remember,
Probably should have
I was
showered
wearing
more.
it every day, and it was hot summer. Now I have a nice new air conditioner in here right now. It's very nice in here for the record. It's very cool. But I was using an older air conditioner that wasn't as good, and it wasn't as cool in here. But now here we are. The platinum vest has returned. You've seen this in so many. This is how you don't play. It's a legendary vest. There you go. What's hilarious is for me, the vests feel new. I'm serious. For me, I feel like I just kind of started putting them on, and it's kind of a silly thing. For you guys, they're like, oh my God, Phil's vests are legendary. Yeah, because I've been putting them on for 5 years, and it doesn't feel like that. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing this for 17 plus years. So a 5-year run is less than a third. So I don't feel like it's been a big deal. But for you guys, it's been a big deal, right? So you're like, oh, the legendary vests. Okay. All right, and we have a new hat. You guys voted for the Los Santos cap. And so, ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to the flagellating Viking hat. It goes into retirement now.
Should have worn a hotter hat.
It served its purpose. It did a good job.
Been funny.
Okay, it did. It did a good job. So say goodbye to the Viking hat. Why am I doing this? I don't know. It's just fun to do. It wobbles around. It's funny. Okay, goodbye, Viking hat. Thank you for your service. It's time for the Los Santos cap. Battle brings up a good point. What about the Gunner glasses? You know, we didn't talk about that. I do have a pair. The original pair of Gunner glasses are gone. Sadly, the actual, what are they called? The arms of the glasses, what are they called? They have a name, don't they? They're not called the arms of the glasses. They were made of this rubberized material that got very sticky and disgusting over time. I actually had to throw them out
because you don't shower
they were
or
just gross. Every time I
bathe.
touched them, it was like they were melting in my hand. But I do have the more modernized pair of Gunner glasses. But when do I put them on? Perhaps a special, I have an idea. If someone contributes more than $100 in a contribution, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. But only if someone contributes more than $100 in a contribution, or else we will not see the Gunner glasses today. There you go.
Because he had multiple of 100 bucks, so.
But let's get that Los Santos cap for you guys. Okay. Yes, $101
like
counts.
Do
It has to be more than $100 in one contribution, and then I will do Gunner glasses. Okay? All right. Los Santos cap. Haven't worn this in a hot minute. Damn, I can't even remember the last time I wore. This is a good hat. I love this hat. It looks nice on camera. Now you can see it in HD. It looks even better, doesn't it? It looks good. This was the cap that came with the collector's edition of Grand Theft Auto 5. So, haven't worn it in a very long time. Looks nice. It even says Rockstar. Do you see it? Or does it say Rockstar there? It says Rockstar on one side. I can't see it. I left the sticker on because for some bizarre reason, that's the style.
You gotta leave the sticker on.
I don't know why, but that's the style that they leave the sticker on.
That's how you wear those hats, dumbass.
Now, do you think you could ever possibly look better than this? A Philomania t-shirt, a platinum puffer vest, and the Los Santos cap. In fact, how about this? I'll make this offer. We already made the offer. If I get $5,000 by the end of this stream, I will donate a vest to a lucky viewer. 100%, I guarantee I will do that.
100%
All right, guaranteed. If I raise $10,000 on this stream by the end of today, I will donate the Los Santos cap to a lucky viewer. Okay?
$10,000 for
only
a fucking
$10,000 in one stream. And
could have been every $1,000 a hat gets donated. If you reach 5,000,
okay?
vest goes.
Very good.
Might have made more than $963 if you done that.
Okay,
dumbass.
anyway, I'll do it. And for the record, if any of those things happen, if I raise $5,000 on the stream, that would be the most profitable stream I've ever done. That would top the record I made last year. And I told you guys, I want to top that stream that I did last year. Why? Because that was a co-op stream. It was me and the Kino Casino guys, right? Doing
Dirty
the
Ron,
commentary
Kino
on the Review
Casino.
Tech, the Review Tech documentary. I want to prove that I can be
Dude,
as profitable,
Kino
if
Casino
not
holding my
more
balls.
profitable, being myself, doing my own thing, marching to the beat of my own drum. So let's see what happens. Maybe we'll raise $10,000 today. Yeah. Anyway, Tequila Star with a 20 Mexican peso super chat says, I have the cap. Let's keep up the good work. I wonder what the peso is worth these days. Let's find out. It's $1. 20 pesos is a single dollar. So thank you for the dollar super chat. I appreciate that. Wow.
No appreciation at all.
Uno dolare. We're at I can't see. No, 468. So now we're 469.
69? Nice.
And then Daniel did a $5 super chat and is complaining, another whiner. But this person keeps contributing. So I don't care that you whine. I'm never going to read your message. However, please keep contributing. We're now up to 474. All right. So for $26 more, we will qualify for the next vest because it's a vest at every every $100 and another shot. We've done moonshine, horchata, whiskey, and a 99 shot. So at this point, we got to start repeating. All right. What will it be? I don't know, but we're close. Another $26 in order to hit the next vest and the next shot. Let's do it. All right, folks, let's continue now.
Let's do it, guys. Let's make me more money. Well, apparently Kat fucked up the food, which is probably evidence that she's not there. Also,
yes,
the Switch.
Look, I remember the infamous, oh my God, he's black moment. Right? I remember that. It's one of the moments every time I
The Switch that was supposed to be Kat's Switch. She was one downstairs playing it, and yet suddenly it's in his office. I wonder how that happened.
see GTA 5, I remember it. It was pretty interesting, funny writing for the time, you know. That was 12 years ago.
Guys, if all 44 people here hit the thumbs up that haven't hit the thumbs up yet, I bet we'd be able to defeat the communists at 50
Let's continue
likes.
with the closet cleanout, shall we? All right, what's next? Actually, no joke, the next thing is actually momentous, important, and interesting. Now I get to do it years later in actual quality video. Are you ready for this? I hope you are. Ladies and gentlemen,
it's a new month.
I believe we're about to show off the Machinima Xbox for the first time in actual quality. You can actually see it this time. Are you ready? Let's take a look.
Oh, it won't let me do that. Let's try.
So this was one of the hidden gems of my original closet cleanout 3 years ago. People had no clue that I had this. I had forgotten that I had this. Okay? This is, I believe, the Machinima Xbox that they sent me as one of their top partners back in the day when I was part of the Machinima network before they completely went out of business and defunct. Let's take a look. I think it is.
Here it is. Get 10 memberships. Almost forgot to do that. Say it's a new month, guys. Got to do that. Oh, DSP saying, guys, they got rid of it. They don't do it anymore. And yet here I am, gifting memberships.
No. This is my Xbox 360. I totally fooled you all. This is my Xbox 360. Never mind. The Machinima one is still in the closet somewhere. We have to find it. This is my Xbox 360 that I saved because, remember, not all Xbox 360 games were playable, but now they are. Like, now they're all completely backwards compatible with Xbox One, Xbox Series X, but this is the one I saved. So, actually, this is really no significance at all. Never mind. So, one day, maybe I'll sell that, or maybe I'll save it. Maybe one day I really will make, like, a museum of consoles. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have a room in my house that's a museum of old consoles that I played on in my history as a YouTuber, right? I did think that was I thought that was the Machinima. It wasn't. Okay. Let's see
Lots
here.
to get the memberships, guys. Shout out to James Lesser Express Lane.
I got a $1 tip. What sound would you make if a firework shut up your ass? I don't think I would make a sound. I think I would just run. Like, I would run as fast as I could. And then I would probably look at the destruction and try to go to the hospital. I don't think that I would be, making a significant sound effect. I would just be running for the hills. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So remember, now we're at $4.75 and $25 of support. It will be a new vest and
she wasn't there to cook the food, so he had to order.
So we're close. Who's going to get us the $500? Let's do it. Let's get the $500, pick a new vest, and I take another shot. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know if I ever showed this to you guys, did I? So there was a time.
Something he bought and never used.
A couple companies actually did try to do some sponsored stuff with me. Doom Eternal. Does anyone remember the date when Doom Eternal?
So, you got sponsorships and you never told anyone about them. So you broke TOS again.
Eternal came out. I think it was like 2019, 2020. It was during COVID, right? So at the time that COVID was going on, Hori, that's right, this company, Hori, they contacted me and said, hey, we noticed that you're actually using some content, or excuse me, using some of our components in your content. You're using our joystick. And basically, we would like to offer you the opportunity to use some of our products. We'll send them to you, and then you can review them. But we do need an agreement that, if we send you your product, or we send you our product, you will do like a shout out or a review or whatever in your content. Okay? So I said, well, what are we talking about? And they said, well, we will send you the attachments for the Switch. We have these Hori controller attachments for the side of the Switch. Would you be interested in that? And I said, actually, yeah. Like, that sounds good, because the Switch, I don't like the Joy-Cons. I think the Joy-Cons are not,
the LTG has
as good as they should be. They have joysticks. Sure. So they sent me these Hori attachments, these controller attachments. They feel more like an Xbox controller for the Switch. I used them, I reviewed them, and my wife used them too, and I kind of put that into my video about it, okay? So I put that out, and then Hori just started sending me shit. I didn't ask for it. They sent me this thing.
Oh,
this is
shit. How did they know your address?
Commander,
how did they know your address? They're not detractors. They don't know your address.
PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3. I would assume it probably works with PlayStation 5, but I don't know. What it is a mouse and left-hand keyboard combo. It allows you to simulate keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation. So they sent this to me before Doom Eternal even came out. This game wasn't out yet. It was like months out. But they already sent this. I didn't ask for it. It just showed up in the mail.
I just finished Wolf and Spice.
Okay?
Or Spice and Wolf.
And I contacted them. And I was like, why did you send me this? And they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to do this. We're just going to start sending you stuff. And if you'll, please review it. And if you like it, let us know. Okay, cool, right? So then I had sent the review of the attachments for the Switch. And then COVID happened. So COVID hits, right? All of a sudden, the whole world changes. And I contact Hori and I'm like, hey, so you sent me this. I'm just curious why you sent it, because I didn't ask for it. I didn't even say anything about, like, PlayStation 4. Are you going to send me anything in the future? Should I review this? They never responded. And I tried another time or two to talk to them, and they never responded. So I at one point, for a very short window, I was part of this Hori program. And as soon as COVID hit, I think what happened was they probably laid off the employee. Whoever the person was that I was talking to probably didn't work for them anymore. So they didn't respond because they didn't, why am I going to respond? I don't work for them anymore. I'm not getting paid for this, right? So I have this. I never used it.
So you hid it from your fans for years.
Attachment, if you wanted to play Doom Eternal as like a PC game on your PlayStation 4, but I never used it. I just used the controller.
It's currently up to
I don't know if it has any value at all. Who would want this for PlayStation 4 when PlayStation 4 is so outdated at this point?
So 4 shots.
So I keep it, but I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of a relic, right? A relic of the past. It's also ugly.
Donate
the
it.
whole Doom thing of green and orange.
Sell
I don't
it.
get. Like it's not attractive.
Trade it in.
I guess some people like it. Oh, that's Doom, but is it? I mean, the Doom Marine has green in his outfit, but does he really? Is he green and orange? It's kind of ugly. Can I show it out of the box? I've literally never opened it. It's still sealed.
Exactly. He never fucking opened it.
I don't think I want to take it out. There's no point, right? Like,
I'm
sure it works fine. I already said Hori. I like Hori.
Yeah, 23 months, one shot, 2 years.
So I'm sure it works good, but
holla for free woo 92. Okay. Thanks for the membership. Phil used the cooking not being good as a manipulation tactic to beg for 750. He left 3 times for 15 minutes where he went to eat. Yeah, Cat's not there. So he had to do the cooking. Fucked up the cooking. Or, since Cat's not there, he's like, oh fuck, I'll just tell my fans that Cat's doing the cooking, but then I'll tell them that she fucked it up. She deserves it, guys. She deserves me shitting all over her. 100%. Free woo. Add you to the board. Not already on there.
this next stack you've never seen before, but it's all garbage. What this is are boxes from my RGBs and things that I have used. Strip Light 2 Pro. LED TV backlight. Smart Wi-Fi
No free
LED.
woo.
And Cobb Strip Light Pro. Okay? It's just packing. It's what they came in, the lights. So this strip right here is the one that's behind me right now against the back wall. It's insanely bright, but it's actually not great for color. Like what I mean by that is it doesn't really do the color that I want all the time. It's a little off. I actually find that traditional RGB strips are better than this one. This one is great for brightness. Like if you wanted to do like a super bright setup in a room or outside, this is probably great, but it doesn't actually represent the color as much as I want. So anyway, yeah, all these, I don't think I'm going to be using these. Well, I don't need these. They're just boxes.
I was saying the switch that was supposed to be hers, being in the office. That switch is supposed to be hers. That's supposed to be her Animal Crossing switch. And yet it's in the office for some reason.
All right.
So yeah, the booze is making his face puffy.
Most Tasteless has gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you, Most Tasteless. I appreciate that. That's $5. Right. We're now at 480. In 20 more bucks of support, there will be a new vest, and I'll take another shot. So we're only 20 bucks away. Buckwell says you don't recycle or break down the boxes. Dude, those are tiny boxes. They're insanely small. The big boxes I'm breaking up and putting into my recycling, those are insanely tiny boxes. I'm not going to sit here. Are you going to really nitpick me about a fucking tiny box? Are you for real? Hey, Buckwell,
yes.
Instead of nitpicking me about tiny boxes, how about you drop a sub today, since you're watching the content and enjoying it?
Who said he was enjoying it?
Anyway, we're 20 bucks away. Let's get to 500 bucks. Let's get to 5 vests, and let's get to a 5th shot. Let's do it, okay? All right, let's see what's over here.
Come on, guys, it's $20 more and I get more booze.
Because one is completely empty. This is my current webcam, this one. The one I'm pointing at right now. That's this webcam. Great autofocus. It actually has AI features that will follow you. It's a great webcam overall, okay? I saved the box. I don't know why. I guess I don't have to. This one cannot be broken down. It's just a bunch of plastic, and it's weird. It's not even like cardboard. This just has to be straight up thrown out. Now, I have the lower-end version of that webcam. This one, wait.
Oh, is he wearing pants so he doesn't have to keep taking so many breaks?
This is also empty. Is it over there? Oh my God. I have a 3rd webcam, okay? And so basically I have 2 versions. I have this one. This is, I lied. This is the one that I'm pointing at right now. This is the one that has the auto turn, AI, and everything. I have a second one that's a lower end version. And that one I think is just sitting over there somewhere.
Just sitting there
so.
doing
it's
nothing.
on top of my file cabinet, which
yeah,
I also
963.
That's a huge mess over there. The top of my file cabinet is a giant mess. So maybe I'll clean that up today too. So these are all boxes. I don't need this. It's just a box for a webcam. There's nothing in it. This
We're up to
is the box for the Portal Gun replica. I was going to use this in my background, but when I went to use it, it didn't really fit, so I took it out. I'll show you. I have it right here. It's really small. And it doesn't really have any value. It's just a small plastic replica of a portal gun from Portal.
Which you could have traded in, sold on eBay, done a giveaway to a fan. Nope, can't do it.
And I tried putting batteries into it, and it doesn't work.
Yeah,
so
it's definitely too much.
You put batteries in it, but now it's busted. And it's funny is I never used it. So why doesn't it work? It should, but it just does. I guess it broke itself over time. I don't know. Still looks nice.
It broke itself, guys. It broke itself.
So I put it in my background just to show you perspective here. It's really small, so you can't really see it. I thought, oh, it'd be a cool collectible, but then you can't see it. So I think what I'll do, I'll keep it. I'll keep it in the box. Maybe one day I'll sell it or I'll do something with it. But
please don't snap.
It's just sad. Like Portal 1 and Portal 2 were such amazing games.
Yeah, it's all the pointless
And then Valve said, we're not gonna make games anymore. We've decided collectively we're just gonna publish games with Steam.
They came out with Half-Life Alyx for VR.
So we'll never make a game ever again. And then they made Half-Life Alyx for VR, which was a waste of time because no one has fucking VR. And they just...
Lots of people have VR. I have VR. I greatly enjoy VR.
I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's such talent and such quality squandered. Because Portal was so amazing, Team Fortress 2 is super good, Half-Life is excellent. Let's not make any games anymore. Instead, we get Assassin's Creed Shadows, and Dragon Age Veilguard, and Mass Effect Andromeda, and should I keep going? Terrible AAA games, right? That's what we get now.
Yes, Safa.
All right. I'll hold on to this.
We made $963
I'm trying to make these around an hour long, these videos. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see where to go next here. My old laptop. Yes. This laptop I bought around 2012 on a whim because I needed a laptop to kind of like monitor stuff when I was playing games back in my old condo in Connecticut. And I bought this widescreen one because I thought, oh, I could use this. I could go on trips. I could watch movies. You know, when I'm out, it's a Samsung
and
laptop.
And then he stopped going anywhere.
Now.
Once he moved to Seattle, he stopped going anywhere.
This is from 2012, so 13 years old. The reason that I stopped using it, it broke. Like basically the hinge here, when I opened it, it started having all kinds of problems with the screen and shit, and it started running insanely slow.
Then why do you have it?
Not only was it slow and had fucked up things. So I have a laptop now I've been using now for many years, like 3-4 years. This is ancient, outdated, it's trash.
Then why do you still have it?
Okay, all right, we'll continue on here with the right-hand side of my closet. That was the whole right-hand top shelf. We've now cleaned it, sorted the things I'm keeping, pushed them to the side. Okay, now we got to work on this shit. This top shelf is insane. All right, we'll start working on this. No, excuse me, this right side is insane. It's so packed with junk and stuff I don't need anymore. We definitely have to work on it.
Why do you still have it if it's junk and you don't need it?
Let's get $20 more of support. I will continue to clean the closet out. When we hit $500 of support, we'll have a new vest and another shop. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do 4 subs on Kick? Who's going to do a $20 super chat? How about 6 memberships on YouTube? Let's do it. Let's get the next one.
Yeah, just 6 more memberships.
It's been a while.
On, guys,
so let's get some contributions. I received a $1.11 tip. You need to smash the old laptop with a hammer. No, I do not. I do not need to make a giant mess of shattered plastic and
that'd be entertaining.
LED screen all over my house. I don't need to do that. But thank you for the $1 tip.
Samsung version of the Chromebook.
Do a $19 contribution. Battleduck says, can I have that dead laptop? I wish to run data recovery on it so I can get all your login details. No. No. That will not happen. I keep hitting my microphone with the hat. The brim of the hat is touching the microphone.
Oh, guys, give me another $50, guys. I'm going to switch up my hat.
Come on, we got $19. Let's get the 500 right now. Food's coming in about an hour. For the record, my wife is making the food. I can smell it. It smells amazing. She's been slow cooking this chicken with this homemade barbecue sauce all afternoon. It smells great. So I'll probably be eating in about an hour. So let's get more liquor in me before it just gets negated by the food, right? Let's go. King Michael, I'm glad you're enjoying the marathon. God-loving American with $1. $1 from God-loving American. Thank you so much. Now, if only we could get 18 more God-loving Americans to give 18 more dollars, we hit that goal and we continue with the closet clean out, right?
Yeah, she's gone. That's why
you
have to switch upstairs, even though the Switch is supposed to be downstairs for her to play on.
We still have 6 vests left. I know you guys want to vote on another vest. So let's get it going. $18. All right, I'll get something else out of the closet. And when I sit down, we're going to be at 500. I know we are. All right, folks. For some, this one might be a little sad. For me, this was a moment in time that was fun, and then it was forgotten. Ladies and gentlemen, it is true. It is the bubble guns.
The bubble guns.
All right?
Womp,
it was a moment. Someone donated. If you remember, there's a story behind all of this, okay? The story is thus. So,
you're a child entertainer.
At one point, when I had a milestone of engagement, and that milestone was 100 likes on YouTube. Whenever I was doing a stream, I would say, hey, engagement, we hit 100 likes, let's blow some bubbles. And I actually had a whole bunch of bubbles that I had gotten when I first got Jasper Kitty, we were thinking of things that we could get that he would play with, and we found bubbles. Like maybe he would chase bubbles around the house if we blew them, right? No, Jasper Kitty is deathly afraid of bubbles. I'm not kidding. If you blow bubbles for Jasper Kitty, he runs for the hills. He doesn't know what they are. He's scared. So we ended up with this pack of like 6 bubbles that we couldn't use. So like, shit. So we had them in the closet for like 2-3 years, right? And then at one point we were just like, we had the hats, we had the vests thing. What's the next thing? Well, I'm looking for likes on YouTube. Hey, I'll post some bubbles in my office, and we get a certain amount of likes.
Zombie Skittles.
Right? So basically that was a thing that I did at one point. Get 100 likes on a stream, I'll blow some bubbles, all right? The problem was I never anticipated the trouble that the bubbles would cause. And what I mean by that is, by the way, I have a big paper cut on my hand now as a result of doing this today. It's right there. It hurts. Stupid. The bubbles got everywhere. The bubbles started sticking to the laptop, to the camera, to everything I had in the office. It was disgusting. Okay, it really was. It was nasty. And what I had to start doing was cleaning the bubbles like at least once or twice a week.
I had to clean the office, guys. Actually, I had to clean
the office. It was going everywhere. It was
That's
gross.
bullshit.
All right? So then someone says, hey, I want to donate the bubble guns. And they donate 2 guns called the Bubble Storm guns that you shoot bubble juice all over the place, and it makes a huge mess. Now, there were times when I used these for big celebrations and stuff, but for the most part, I didn't use them at all. Like, rarely did I use bubbles, I think, because remember, these came with bubble juice. Here it is. And I never even got through.
Sounds like you need a new phone, dude. You better beg your fans to get you a new phone.
Okay, so, yeah. So, we used them for a while, but now that I have a whole new setup, HD cameras that are very pricey, a mic that's pricey, multiple high-end PCs, I don't think I'm going to be shooting bubbles through my office and getting this, shit all over the place. So these are officially gone. They're retired. They're going in the trash. Say goodbye to bubbles. I know some people like the bubble silliness, but times change for the better.
Derek loved the bubbles.
No more bubbles.
Derek loved the bubbles, but now that Derek's not there,
what's up, Dark Maggie? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy 4th of July. Oh God, the Slugs just did a £5 super chat, which is $6.72. He says, for the alcohol fund, I won't be happy till you've fallen headfirst into your closet drunk. There you go. Well, then you're going to have to donate way more than that. I'm just saying, because
you're an alcoholic, so that little amount doesn't actually get you drunk.
$4.88 in $12. I will take another shot, and we will have another vest. This will be the 5th out of 10 vests. All right? Let's do it. Let's do $12. Let's hit that next milestone right now and get to the next one. All right? But, yeah, it's going to take a while. As you can see, I'm having a good time today. We're cleaning out the closet. We're going to keep going. There's a lot to get through. We're only, actually, as of right now, we're not even halfway through the marathon. We'll be halfway through the marathon around 4 o'clock. Yeah. So we're not even halfway through yet. Okay. So let's go. Let's continue. Who's going to get $12 to get us to 500? And then we get to the next milestone of a shot and the new vest. Let's find out. Okay. Here we go. More boxes. This was the box for the Xbox Elite Series 2 controller and the Xbox Elite Series 2 accessories pack. Okay? Great controller, great accessories pack. I love them. I alternate this with that Mashanike controller, and they're great, but I don't think I really need to keep the boxes for anything. Again, these were boxes that I was keeping so that if I needed to prop something up behind me, I would have them. But it's just, look at this. There's nothing here. It's documentation. There's nothing in there. Yeah. And it's junk. So, trash.
But you held on to it because you're a hoarder and you refuse to give it up.
Okay. I got a $1.11 tip. Someone says, give the bubbles a final shot. No. Because here's the thing.
No, guys,
as fun as that would be, I'm not lying. I was holding the bubbles guns in my hand. I was like, man, I just want to let loose. I was like, dude, I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to go like this. The bubbles are going to go everywhere. My keyboard's going to be disgusting, sticky shit. It's going to hit the camera. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to do it. I have discipline. I'm not going to shoot bubbles again.
You do not have discipline, Mr. Alcoholic.
Okay, but that's a $1 tip. So now we are at only $11 for the next milestone. Let's do it. Okay.
God, what the fuck? Like, there's an indent in his leg. Like, it was leg, indent, knee. Like, that indent is below his knee, I think.
I'm starting to find some random odds and ends. This is good, because some stuff I might use and some stuff I might not. So this is fan-made, or is it? Actually, I think I bought these. I think I was at a convention a long time ago, and I bought these. These are bead versions of Mega Man and Proto Man. These could be used in my backdrop at some point. I could find a way to prop them up, like standing against a box or something. So these I will keep. Bead Mega Man and Bead Proto Man. They're pretty cool. They look cool in HD. I mean, the camera makes everything look good, right? Look. They're made of those melty, like, craft beads. See that? Pretty cool. This is my Mega Man. Try that again. This is my Pac-Man lamp. I use this all the time. We alternate different months, and this is one of the lamps that I use. So that I will absolutely be keeping for sure. However, this is a fail. I bought this early this year. Something that I wanted to add to my backdrop. And I thought that this would be good. But sadly, this does not really look good in my backdrop. When I turn on the lights, it's too bright.
36
and without the lights, it doesn't really pop. This was a fail. This is trash. This I'm going to get rid of.
Are you going to trade it in? Donate it? Nope. Going to throw it right in the trash. And then complain that he has so much trash, he's got to go to the dump.
Please, Lord, let this not be only a $1 tip. Let this be bigger than $1.
No, fuck you.
It's a $1.12 tip. And it's a troll. It's a troll. For the love of God, can we please get to $500 to support so I can have a shot and change this vest? Instead of these $1 tips. They're so frustrating.
It's funnier. When you got wear the vest, the funnier it gets.
Do I look like a stripper dancing on a pole, asking for dollars? Is that what I look like to you?
Yes.
You're wrong. I'm putting clothes on. I'm not taking clothes off. I'm putting clothes on. It's the opposite. So you should give 10-fold, 20-fold, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, 5,000-fold so you can get a signed vest today. If we raise $5,000 by the end of today, someone will get a signed vest. That will totally happen. For sure.
So he has a lot of stuff that was never even open. He's already pulled out stuff that's not even fucking opened.
Let's continue.
He bought it, spent money on it,
but for real, what are we at, like $11,
$10
to $500? Let's hit it. Okay. Tron Gates Legacy says I'm looking very sexy. Well, thank you so very much. However, I would like a change of wardrobe. I'd like to change to another vest. Okay? And we're so close. All right.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with his left... Yeah, his left leg. Left leg is so fucked up. I just noticed 6 more hours to fucking go. Are you fucking kidding me, DSP? You really held on for that last little bit of donations, didn't you? Ooh, K-Styles! Rope! In Minecraft. Rope yourself in Minecraft.
I got a whole bunch of crap here, all right, like odds and ends, junk. So first off, this is a pop guard. This is what you used to use like this. So when you're talking into a microphone, it would stop the pop. When you're saying P, you wouldn't get a big boost into the mic. However, this is literally obsolete. I used this for about a decade, but it's not needed anymore. Now you can use soda. Now you can use filters. And I said soda because I was thinking of pop. You can use filters, digital filters, to create a virtual pop guard. This is literally a piece of hardware that doesn't need to exist ever again because all the software.
Yes, we all love naked women.
Okay,
naked women is awesome.
So this is done. This is a mouse that actually came with my PC, the PC that I used to capture and stream from. It's insanely low quality. They call it an air mouse because they're like, oh, it's light as air. Like, yeah, it's also like crap. Like, why would I ever want to use this mouse? This is a bag of fishing lures, the bigger ones that we were using when we were playing Bassmaster. What was it, 3 years ago during the summertime? And so when we hit a certain milestone of support, I would add a bass or a lure to the hat while we were playing Bassmaster. That's the fisherman's hat, which we may see today.
And you were so hoping to do that again with
I saved those. And to be honest, if we ever get an actual, like, fishing game again that's good, I might use these again. So these I will actually save in the case that we actually get back to fishing again. This is a USB adapter, USB-C to USB-A 2.0. And I might use this at some point. The thing is, I needed the opposite. I needed USB 2.0 to USB-C, and I bought the wrong adapter. So I'll save this just in case I ever need it for something.
Dumbass. Why would I do research when I just get you guys buy me more junk?
But it's worth showing again. Actually, I had it on stream just a few months ago.
He's getting close to $500 there.
So many years ago,
close
Nintendo used to have a points system for their customers. When you bought games, you would earn points, and those points would accumulate. It was called Club Nintendo. You get all kinds of cool stuff over the years. Calendars, hats, collectibles. This was the ultimate reward at the end of the year. If you saved up all of your points, you could get this Club Nintendo reward. It's a bunch of pins, and they're all themed from Super Mario Brothers 1.
You never wore.
All the different characters, all the different stuff from Mario 1. See that? And you can't buy this. It's impossible. It was never for purchase. So it's a unique collectible.
If you donate it,
on the back, it even lines up. It shows Mario for Mario 1.
I've actually done that before. Where they send it to a
I'll save this
school
for sure. This is something that I can show in the background. but it's
the
also
kids
something
have
that I
that's
just want
broken
as a nice
already,
unique
so they can
collectible.
learn how to
All
fix
right?
it.
So I will hold
If
on
they
to this
can't
and keep
fix it,
this.
hey, it's already
It's a good
broken.
thing
What
to
the
have.
fuck do they
It's
care?
something from me being a Nintendo customer over a decade ago and saving up all those points and getting a big reward at the end of the year. So there you go. Okay. All right, so we have some shout outs to do, and then we have I'll probably split the part because we're actually at about an hour now. So let's do some shout outs. So first off,
So about to get a hidden
K-Styles1998
bag.
did a $15 super chat. Super long time viewer and supporter. Thank you, K-Styles. He says happy 4th of July to everyone. Thank you so much, K-Styles, for that. 15 bucks. That will get us to 504. Then I got a $4 tip. The best I can do is 350. Well, thank you. Actually, it's not true.
350
You
must
did
be a
4.
Loch Ness monster.
So thank you so much for a $4 tip. I appreciate that. So now we're up to 508. I got a $2 tip.
Diego, how's it going?
Here, this is more than $1. Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know who it was, but thanks for $2. And then I got a $1 tip.
1 second, guys. I gotta turn the AC
Did
on.
you go fishing in real life or have you? Yes, I have. I used to fish with my dad at Lake Lillinois in Connecticut, where we used to fish for sunnies. And also, I fished saltwater fishing once or twice. And I loved it. I really enjoyed fishing. I think it's very relaxing. I had a great time with my dad. We would talk. We would hang out. We would have little crackers and, those cheese-filled cracker sandwiches. We'd eat those. Or no, peanut butter-filled cracker sandwiches with iced tea. And we would relax and have a good time together. It was a great time. I reminisce about those times sometimes. Especially when we're playing fishing games. I think about those times. It's very nice. And then Stevester just gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube, which is what you're seeing right now in the corner. So thank you so much to Stevester. That is the equivalent of $15 of support, which means now we are up to $526 of support. So that means 2 things. It means, number 1, the people on
Hey, you, yes, you
just
give
fell.
me more
The
money.
people on YouTube are going to vote for the next vest.
Give me more
And number
money,
2,
guys. We'll
it
get
means it's
more
time for a shot.
rewards. For
Which I'm
me,
excited for.
not you.
Let's do the
Fuck
poll
you.
to see what vest I'll be wearing next, which means, if you can believe it, the platinum vest is about to be retired. Wow.
Well, he's always scamming the fans.
All right, we have 6
That's
left.
every single
We'll
second
do
of the
camo.
stream.
We'll do gray. We'll do red. And we will do denim. Flipper Rex just did a $1.50 super sticker of a hot dog. Absolutely delicious. I cannot wait to eat dinner. I'm actually getting very hungry now. It's going to be slow cooker barbecue chicken with homemade barbecue sauce, homemade mac and cheese, some watermelon, and some chips. It's going to be a delicious American backyard-style dinner. So I'm excited for that. That's coming. Okay, so you guys vote for a vest over on YouTube. Now, excuse me, we are more than half the way to the next hat goal at 550. When we hit $550 of support, the Kick viewers will be voting for the next hat. And man, we got some good ones in the running. We got a football helmet. I'm not kidding. We've got the Sonic hat. We've got the Harry Potter Slytherin cap. We've got the straw hat, the red fedora, the Punisher beanie. We've got the Reeee headband. That's considered a hat that I've worn. We've got all these things in the running for hats. All right? So get us to 550, and we'll get to the next hat, and the Kick viewers will be voting for the next hat. Let's get someone from Kick to contribute to get to the next hat, since you guys are getting to vote for them. All right? Cool. Now, as for a shot, we've done everything now. We've done moonshine. We've done rum chata. We've done whiskey. We've done a 99 shot. This is the 5th shot. Should we go back to moonshine? Should we go in rotation here? Maybe that's what we should do. So we'll do, would you guys like apple pie, or would you like punch punch? I think it's fruit punch. Hunch punch. Camera will not focus. There we go. Oh, it did focus and it unfocused again. What is wrong with this camera and its autofocus? There you go. Punch punch. What would you like to see? Apple pie or hunch punch? Apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, the punch. Punch punch. Apple pie. A lot of people are saying apple pie. Okay. All right, apple pie it is. Let's do the apple pie. What's it called? The apple pie moonshine. Let's do it. It's got a little protective band to make sure no one sipped from it or tampered with it, I guess. Okay? Honestly, it doesn't smell like apple pie at all. I don't smell apples. I smell, like, just sweetness. That's about it. And I don't know if it's going to taste like it says. It says apple pie. Well, let's try it. Ready?
Say punch punch could be him getting punched in the face. If only that would happen.
Well, very small hints of apple pie. Very small hints. Like, you know when you first bite into a chunk of apple pie and you get that sweetness and a little tiny bit of cinnamon on the back end, right? But no tartness, no actual, like, flavor of apple. It's like that very initial hint you get. That's what that tastes like. I like the habanero mango much better than that. I didn't really like that. Okay. All right. Well,
American
you
Pie,
guys are
guys,
voting,
for
and it
4th
looks
of
like
July. Nah, I
overwhelmingly
can't do
people have voted for
American
the denim
Pie.
vest. Almost 50% of the voters have voted for the denim vest, so we're just going to go for denim. Nothing else is going to beat denim right now. So if you can believe it, folks, this is it. The platinum vest is about to be retired. This is the vest that everyone always wanted, constantly, back in the day when we did the vests. This is it. This is the last hurrah for the platinum vest, guys. Can you believe it? Right. Say goodbye to the platinum vest. Goodbye, platinum. We loved you. You made me look like a fool for a long time, although I never had an HD camera until today, so you guys never actually saw the platinum vest in all its glory until today. But it's time to retire it. Goodbye, platinum vest.
Bye, apple pie, booze. You aren't good enough for this alcoholic, so he fucking hates you. Honestly, everyone loved the platinum vest. I can actually see him getting rid of the platinum vest. Of all the vests, I think he might get rid of that one.
Biker
Keep the
Phil.
rest.
Here I am. Let's go full screen for this. Biker Phil. The Philomania t-shirt and the full denim vest. First time in HD. It looks completely different. All these vests look different in HD. They really do. Like, I wish that I had better quality when we were doing this for like 4 years and I had like shit quality. Because look how good the logo looks on a hat. Crisp it is. Look how good the vest looks.
Still are.
If only I foolishly had good quality stuff, but I couldn't afford it. I mean, I'm being honest with you guys. It wasn't until this last year when you guys started supporting me so well that I'm able to now have all this good quality stuff. So thank you for that. It just sucks it took so dang long, right?
But you assholes give me enough money.
All right, well, good stuff, right? I'm looking crispy now. There you go. I'm looking very crispy now. Yes, very crispy, very sexy. I worked on my sexy, right? I worked on my sexy. Now, take a look at my setup right now. Take a screen cap immediately right now and compare this to LTG's setup.
Wow, God, why would he wash? He doesn't sweat when he's wearing a vest. Or doesn't sweat ever.
So, we're going to continue.
To sweat.
I'm going to have food very soon. I'm probably going to get food between, maybe about 30 minutes. So maybe we should keep going in this video. Go maybe like another 20 minutes, and then we'll take a brief break, and I'll go get food, and we'll have dinner. And then after that, we'll come back, and we'll continue with the closet cleanout, because we've barely scratched the surface, but we are getting to the points that I need to get to. Like, there's a bunch of shit I want to throw out.
Barely scratched the surface after
we're right about there.
hours.
Okay.
5 hours so far, and he's barely scratched the surface of all the
This is hilarious. Someone says, it might be LTG. It didn't take him until 2025 to get to 1080p. Dude, his fucking webcam has been awful forever. His backdrop is from Temu. Did you see his new setup? His new setup is a cat tree and blank fucking walls in an obvious apartment that he calls a house he bought. Anyway, let's continue. So, where are we at right now? I don't even know. Let's take a look. We're at $527. So, with $23 more, we get a new hat. We will retire the Los Santos cap, and we will have a new hat. And there's many hats in the running, including the Sonic hat, the red fedora, the straw hat, the football helmet, among others. All right, there's a ton of hats in the running for the next hat. So let's get some support. Let's get the 550 for the next hat. And actually, it's Kick that chooses the next hat. So I hope that you guys will support the stream if you can. All right. At 600, we'll have a new vest and another shot. And we hit another goal. We'll hit the milestone. Was it 48 out of 50? No, we're already at 48. We'll hit 49 out of 50. We'll only be 2 goals away. Well, 1 goal away from the Grillos Pickles DSP Tries It meal, which I want to try. I'm dying to try it. I'm excited for it. Okay? So let's do it. Let's get 23 more bucks and get to the next goal. And let's get another hat going. All right? But in the meantime, like I said, we'll go for like 20 more minutes before we split the part, because then we're going to have dinner. I'm hungry. Okay. By the way, I'm just curious if this will show. Can you see this? Let's see. That's my keyboard right now. It's the American flag. See that? It's the stars up in the upper left-hand quadrant with blue and white, and then the flowing stripes across the keyboard. That's my RGB setup in the office right now. That's what's behind me. But I wanted to show it to you on the keyboard. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Okay. Let's go. Back to the closet.
Guys, you gotta get back in the closet.
This is the old rechargeable battery that I used to use for my Xbox One controller. I don't need it anymore.
Then why do you still have it?
And this is just another one. I'll throw this out. Don't need that. This is a set of RGB lights that I bought before I bought my current setup. My current setup syncs with this app. It's amazing. As you can see, it's doing all kinds of effects and things behind me. This one works, but it's a little harder to use. So I'm never going to use it. I'm
It's
literally
too
never
hard for
going
him
to
to
use
use,
this chip again. So I'm just gonna
guys. He's got to click 3 buttons instead of 2. You don't expect him to
Happy
click
4th of
2
July.
buttons
Yes,
instead of
everyone. So some
3.
people just joining right now. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. You guys have been amazing so far. It's been a great stream. We're about halfway through right now, and we're making good progress in the closet. So this is another strip of RGB lights. This is what I used behind me. This doesn't sync with anything at all. This is cheap. This is the one I was using before I upgraded last year. I used it for like a year or two. I'll never use that again. This is the controller for it. So I'm just going to throw all that out. This is ReviewTech USA's poker chip. I still have it. I threw it in the closet.
Here we go,
a couple months
guys. The
ago.
ReviewTech USA
I had it in my setup
chip.
for a while, and then I realized I don't need this. I don't need this at all. Everyone fucking knows that guy's a loser, and he's obsessed with me. No one needs this in my background to know that I'm better than him. Everyone already fucking knows it. So I don't need this poker chip.
Guys, I'm better. I'm better. You believe me? I'm better. Believe me.
Anything? Will I ever use this poker chip for anything? I don't know. Does it mean anything?
Kino Casino
I don't
absolutely
think
fucking
so.
ruined him.
Like right now, if I were to shit on it, I don't think that Rich would like spin 3 times and land on his head. I don't think it's like a voodoo doll that I own of Rich. I don't really care about Rich. I haven't looked at him or talked about him for ages, and I don't really give a shit about him. I'm actually happy that I got out of drama, because when I got out of drama about 3.5 months ago, I don't involve myself with this crap anymore, and I don't need to worry about this kind of bullshit. You see? What do you think? What do you guys think? What's your feedback? Should I keep the chip?
Chat,
or should I toss
tell
the chip?
me what you think.
What do you guys think?
Not what I think, but what you think.
Just for this very moment, when I knew we would clean out the closet. What do you guys think?
How do poker chips work? Well, DSP, they don't work because he refuses to gamble because that's his money.
Sell it to Felt Review Tech. Oh. Okay. Anyone want to buy it? I'm serious. Does someone want to buy Review Tech's chip? This is the legit chip. 100%. I kept it separate. This is Review Tech's chip from the review of his, or the react to his documentary. You want to buy it? You can have it. Someone can buy this chip. Sure, we'll do that. Who wants it?
For how much?
Up for grabs. The chip is up for grabs. Let's see if anyone actually really wants it or not. It could be a joke. It could be a meme, but it is legit the chip. This could be the next Sonichu medallion. Well,
yeah, I want to be tempting fate like that, dumbass.
I'll hold on to it then. Right? I'll put it over here. That will be, keep in mind, that's real.
Do not tempt the fates.
Haven't messed with it. That's the chip. It's weighted, by the way. It's a weighted chip. Yeah, it's not a cheesy, exactly. It's not a cheesy plastic chip. It's clay. It's actual real clay chip. It's a weighted chip. And, yeah, you can have it. You can have Rich's chip. But let's see if anyone's actually interested in it or not. I don't know. Arrow Squirrel just became a member of the channel. Thank you, Arrow Squirrel. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining. We're now at $530 to support. 20 more bucks, and it will be a new hat. And it will be the Kick viewers who will be voting on that hat.
Army,
How about this? I'll be
Goodwill,
honest.
whatever.
I really do feel
Just drop stuff
like
off
the
for
Kick
them.
viewers
Be done with it.
should get us to 550.
Nope, he's gonna keep it in the
Someone on
garage
Kick want to do 4
closet.
subs
Never
right
get
now
rid of it.
and get us to 550? Because you guys have been voting on the hats all day. You already voted on what? 4, 5? You guys are getting all these advantages, but so far there's been like just a couple of subs, and then your future stepdad did 5. You guys are getting a pretty big advantage right now. Maybe, you know what? I think maybe unless Kick gets us to 550, maybe I'm not going to give you guys the poll for the hat. I think I'm going to give it to YouTube, because the YouTube viewers have been doing super chats all day, tips all day, memberships all day. I think so. So if someone does 4 subs to get us to 550, I will give you guys the poll for the hat. If not, it's going to go to YouTube when we hit 550. Okay.
Way to play them against
let's
each
keep
other.
going, but I'm going to take a break very soon because I'm hungry. Let's keep cleaning out the closet. And if people on YouTube get us to 550, I'll do the poll, right away. So if we get like a super chat or memberships or a tip from YouTube, I'll just go right to YouTube and give you guys the poll instead. Okay. All right. Well.
There's someone in his Kick chat. How is Tips
I will
YouTube?
be honest, this one's a little sad.
Tips
okay?
has nothing to do
These
with
are
YouTube.
Corsair headphones. They're
PayPal.
good. These are good quality headphones, all right? And I bought them when my wife moved in 2018. So this was 6 years ago, okay? They're great. They look good. They have RGBs on them that sync with my RGB setup. The problem is, can you see the problem? See that? The rubber, which isn't rubber, it's cheap plastic, wears out over the years, and it has all cracked.
What the fuck do you do to your shit?
It's literally flaking. So I like the headphones and I like the quality, but how can I use headphones that crack and break apart? So I'm going to be honest, I like them, but they're junk now. Basically, what's happening is these companies are making peripherals for gaming that they know fall apart. Corsair knew when they made these that this rubberized material doesn't last more than a couple of years. They don't care. So the moment that I started using these, they started to wear out. And now they're garbage. Even though they're great headphones and they sound good, I can't replace this broken junk. Like,
I can
comes right
replace it. Country music, oof.
Never mind.
Me and my wife in the back of the pickup truck.
I guess I can buy replacement things for it because I like these headphones a lot. In fact, I like these headphones.
And you just now figured out you could do this.
That I just bought recently. So maybe I'll look for replacement ear cups for these Corsair headphones.
And he just now figured out.
If I can find them, I guess I'm keeping these now. I actually thought I was going to throw it out, but I actually like these headphones, so I guess I'll keep them. All right. There we go. So I'll keep these headphones and try to find replacement ear cups. Hopefully they sell them. I'm sure if not Corsair, maybe there's a third party that sells them. If anyone knows of a third party that sells
chat, tip me $10 for tell me.
Headphones, I would like to get it because I really like them. They're comfortable and the quality is good. Their surround sound that actually works. With these Logitechs, not so much. So these use Windows spatial audio. So when I was playing Call of Duty, I could hear better. I stopped using them because they were wearing out. But if I could just buy another ear cup, I will. Okay.
Lunar, how's it going? Getting closer and closer to the end. By that, I mean we're at what? 5 hours and 20 minutes in? Holy
man,
fuck.
more such miscellaneous stuff
So
here. It's
close
crazy.
to 6 hours to go. Thankfully,
okay,
at 1.5 speed.
Minecraft meal tie-in toys from McDonald's, along with their cards that let you get them in the game.
And yet he doesn't play
I have no idea if these
anymore.
have any value at all. If I put these in the background, you guys can't see them. Remember we tried, and you couldn't really see them. But do you think these guys have any value? Is this something that I should keep? That I should have in my setup at some point? Or do you think I should throw these out? I'm being told to keep these.
How about the next time you play Minecraft?
Keep these. You think these are valuable? The freaking McDonald's Minecraft.
Next time you play Minecraft, jackass.
Keep them. They've doubled in price. All right, fine. I'll go off of what you guys are saying. I personally think it's really stupid, but I'll keep them. They're right here. Okay. This is my Sony sign, the Sony symbols light up sign. I like it. Looks good. Again, another thing that I go back to time to time. So we'll keep that. The Metroid Lego. I like this. This I bought at a convention a long time ago. Don't ask me which one, but it's a really nice Lego and looks nice. Pops in the background. I'll keep that. Maybe when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, we could use that. This is a really old mouse pad that I used for many, many years. It's completely worn out and disgusting. That I'm going to throw out.
Oh, look at those stains. I wonder what those stains are. Hint, hint.
Jade, how are you? Did you see the movie, Jade?
He's not gotten to the barbecue yet.
Figure Dragon, the live action version today, right? Let us all know what you thought. Okay, and this is a mouse pad. Oh, excuse me, a wrist rest. And I haven't used it yet. I bought it when I was trying to test out different wrist rests. I haven't used it yet. It's fine. It's actually nice and squishy. Probably supportive, but I haven't used it yet. I'll keep it. So, all right, so we have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. These McDonald's toys and these random things. I have storage bins. We're about to open a storage bin and look inside and see what's inside of one. And we'll probably start putting stuff into the storage bins now that I'm going to keep.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, so I have some more contributions to shout out. We have a $5 Canadian super chat, which is about like $3.50 American. I came out of the closet years ago. I'm happy you did. Glad you're joining us, brother. Everyone made that joke 3 years ago. No problem making it again. Thanks a lot. That gets us to $5.33, and then I got a $1 tip here. You should have a highest bidder by the end of the stream with the message shipped to get it. Okay, here you go. So someone is saying, good idea, if you want to buy Review Tech's chip. This is literally Review Tech's chip from the actual live react.
Something
of the documentary made by Judy King last summer that I did a co-op commentary with
about.
That was like a one-time only thing. It'll never happen again, right? Never happen again. So, if you're interested in buying this chip, make a contribution and put the word chip into the contribution. All right? I'm going to be honest. This is pretty valuable. I would say, at a minimum, this is worth $500 because it has been not only in that video that was seen by tens of thousands of people around the world, if not hundreds of thousands, but also it's been in my background. $500. All right? So if you can do a $500 contribution by the end of the... I can't keep a straight face. I can't keep a straight face doing this. I try so hard. I can't do... All right. PPP is a master at his craft. All right? He is. I cannot do what he does. I can't. I can't chill like he does. He is such an insane, like, blowhard, right? Like, he can sit here and he can just keep going and
And
going.
hype
And
up
you
the
see his face gets
crowd
red.
in a way
And
you
he's
never
going
have
and
or
going. I
could
can't do it.
before.
I can't even get through saying that this is $500 for a chip. I can't stop myself from breaking out laughing with how stupid it is. Okay. Well, if you're interested in this chip, let me know. Do a contribution and put the word chip in the contribution. Say it, and say, hey, I want the chip. Let me know. By the end of the stream, let's see if someone does a significant enough contribution. $500, and you're guaranteed to get it. Or $5,000, and you're guaranteed to get a signed and autographed vest mailed to you. Okay? Here we go. All right. Very nice. Anyway.
Not guaranteed at all, because you got to live within like 10 block radius. If you live farther than that, guys, I can't afford the shipping. How can I afford the shipping?
We've been through 5 vests. What is taking so long for the 5 hats? And I can't answer in my head. I can't give an answer. I don't know what's going on. We're at 534 out of 550. So we need $16 for a new hat on the stream. Let's hit that right now. $16 is all we need for a new hat. If Kick gets us to 550, Kick will vote for the hat. If YouTube gets us to 550, YouTube will vote for the hat. It's that simple. Because Kick has been dragging their feet, and I don't see why I'm rewarding Kick tonight with these polls to determine what we're doing on stream when Kick is not contributing. So it might be YouTube that determines it instead. Let's see who gets us to 550. Okay.
So we're at 5 hours and 26 minutes so far of his stream. I've been trying not to pause anywhere because holy fuck, I got work tomorrow. I don't want to be up until midnight doing this shit.
This is the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Tesla lamp. I had it in my background for a few months. It looked really, really cool, right? It did. And we're going to keep it in the background from time to time. The thing is, I put it in the background so often, people got tired of it. So for now, it's retired, but we will bring this back soon. I promise you, we will. All right? So the lamp will come back, and I'm keeping the lamp. There's no reason to not have the Tesla lamp in the background. That's a save. This is just a bunch of wrist rests. When I was trying different wrist rests for my new setup, I bought a whole bunch of stuff. So this is like, look at this. A bead wrist rest.
So you wasted a fuck ton of money on bullshit you never used.
In fact, I'm going to take this wrist rest and put it inside, so now I know these are all wrist rests. This is a keyboard wrist rest, so we'll keep that. It's a box of wrist rests. If my current ones that are memory foam clouds wear out, I can pop these over, and now I don't have to just start buying new ones, okay? Alrighty then. We got contributions coming in.
Go back to high school.
So let's take a look.
I mean, maybe back when I was in high school, sure,
no,
but
I don't know
now,
what to do.
I gotta go like to high school in 2025. No.
I've created a problem. It's my fault. I will take the blame for this one. All right? I created a problem. I'm not kidding you. I received a $20 tip and 4 gifted subs at exactly the same time. Let's see what the tip says.
Guys, he totally didn't plan it that way. He swears.
Hay is for horses. Aside from that, I'm chipping in. Oh, this is a contribution for the chip. This is not a contribution for the hat. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. So
he's calling your wife a horse.
That is. We have a $20 contribution. However, the person didn't give their name. Well, that's a problem. I will save your email because I have your email address, because when you tip me, I get your email address. So I will save your email.
He sees information.
Let's see by the end of the stream if someone is more interested than $20 in Review Tech's chip. Like I said, it's worth about $500, I feel. I laughed again. I can't say it without laughing. Because the guy's worth about 2 pennies. The guy is such a fucking piece of shit. He's not worth anything. But the fact is that people might actually find value in the chip that fell to him. But the guy is so worthless. It doesn't, anyway. So, anyway, thank you for $20. That was actually for the contribution for the chip. Okay. 4 gifted subs from Omega Sauce.
Yeah, it's back when DSP wasn't even a thing on the internet. Now,
so you did 4, but your future stepdad did 6. So you're not a top sub-contributor. But that did get us to the goal. So therefore, Kick will get the vote for the next hat as a result of Omega Sauce. So everyone's sitting on Kick right now who hasn't contributed, hasn't supported. Anyway, you're sitting there, you're making fun of the stream. First of all, I'd like you to see that we are only halfway through my marathon, and we're over $500.
Well, then
so what are you laughing at? Exactly. Now, also, I'd like you to say thank you to Omega Sauce for giving you the right to vote for the next hat, because it was Omega Sauce who did it. So thank Omega Sauce right now publicly, because they deserve it, and you should be on your knees thanking Omega Sauce for the right to vote for the hat. Okay? You said nope? Okay, you're banned. You get banned? Here we go. I'm just kidding. I can't even click fast enough anyway. All right, so let's do a poll over on Kick. Let's do a poll for the hat. So what do we have? Okay, let's do... Okay, the Fisherman's hat. Let's do...
Oh, so yeah, once you've discovered DSP,
we'll call it the Slytherin beanie.
It's just so fascinating. It's obviously better than any reality TV show.
Oh, guess what we have? The Cloud wig. from when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I forgot all about that. We have that. And then the Reeee headband. There we go. That's some good options right there.
How
So
about
the
you play
Fisherman's
Final
hat,
Fantasy
the
7 on
Slytherin
stream,
hat from the
dude?
Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy playthrough, the Cloud wig from the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough, and the Ryu headband from various Street Fighter streams. You
He
loved it.
could have
Jane says you
played
love
games that
the How
associated
to
with
Train Your
his
Dragon
hat
live
or
action movie.
vest,
He
but
gives it a
nope,
10
can't do
out of
that.
10. Wow. The thing is, I've never seen the original. I've never seen the animated, so therefore I don't think I would have any comparison. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I would be able to say, hey, this is good or not. So, I'm glad that you like it, Jade. Okay. I'm accumulating quite the bag of trash, but folks, it is time to take a break. It's time for me to take these things that I'm keeping and put them in the closet. It is time for food. We're about the halfway point at this point of my marathon. So it's time for delicious slow cooker chicken, some mac and cheese, some watermelon,
Wait
some
for
chips, and
it.
yeah, we're gonna basically have a nice little interim break here where I have some food that my wife made. We'll hang out. All right. And the good news is that we are very close to another goal. Hitting 600 bucks means we're gonna have a new vest and a new shot. All right. So very nice. Let's take a brief break. What I'll do, I have 2 big cardboard boxes to take down into the garage, and I'll get food. I'll come back. Actually, what I should do is actually also move a few things. I'll stop recording. I'll move some stuff around, and the marathon continues. The good times will roll on. Thank you guys very much for a chill day today. We're having a great time, right? I'm having a good time. I hope you are too.
Much chill,
Much
guys.
more
Very
coming
chill.
on the July 4th Indivestance Day Marathon here on DSP Gaming. Thank you so much for attending and supporting, and I'll see you in the next part. Okay, good stuff. I stopped recording. Let me get this stuff quickly into the closet. Hold on. Let's do this.
So again, this is all unrecorded. Thanks to Raw Dave, Raw Phil, whatever, to have it. When I did a cleaning for a spring, I donated a couple things to Goodwill. Everything else was either burned or rearranged. So the reason I did the cleaning was because going from the winter clothes to summer clothes, like, all right, well, take all the jeans, take all the long sleeve shirts, move them over here, take out the short sleeves and the shorts, move them over there. Now DSP, guys, I don't leave the house. What do I care what it's like outside? I don't leave the house.
All right. Whoa, we got more support coming. We got a lot more support coming. Wow. All right, hold on. I got to catch up on everything. I have to clean off this table because this is where the food's going to be. We're going to have some delicious summertime homemade barbecue food for my wife.
That's the
It's gonna be
plan.
delicious.
Unfortunately, according to DSP, his wife is too stupid to make stuff in the slow cooker.
Okay. Let's think here. Fill up my water. I'll probably go fill up my thermos again. I'll throw out these boxes. I'll fill up my thermos. I'll get food. I'm gonna do all this at
Fill up
once.
the thermos, some more booze.
So people are voting on Kick for a hat right now. So we got some support. Let me shout out the support, and then I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna grab food. I'll do all that stuff, and we'll come back, have some food together, hang out, and then we'll continue on with the closet cleanout. Okay?
Wait for it. This is gonna be
Excuse me.
glorious.
So we have a $3.33 tip. So here we go. Listen to this. One thing that makes watching your streams unique isn't just the variety of content or the consistency of your streams and uploads, but the fact that although you are clearly successful, your audience is usually between 300 and 400-ish per stream. Well, that's me. That's not all the restreamers and people who steal my content. If you actually count everyone who watches me, I'm not kidding you. Every stream is
They're stealing
thousands
from
upon thousands of viewers. They're just all watching
me.
somewhere else who steals my content. Okay? It's more fun to engage and interact. You have actual stream regulars and personalities. It makes it much different than watching a streamer with 15,000 viewers who can't really personally interact with anyone. Yeah, that's true too. Where if you come to my streams, you know who's there, you know some of the regulars, you know who they are, you can chat. You know, it's better than, oh, I went to a stream and here's the chat. And it's all memes, emotes, nonsense. You can't talk. My streams are very different than that. That's correct.
Yes, your chat is so fucking
Thank
slow,
you
we know.
for the 333. I appreciate that. So we're at 577. Then I received a $27.99 Canadian super chat from Ryan. He says, change the hat. Happy 4th of July from Canada. Well, thank you, Ryan. First of all, we are changing the hat, and Kick is voting on it right now. Let's see here. So $27.99 is $20.57 American.
America.
So let's see here. Hold on. I got distracted. Sorry, I received a text and I have to go figure something
A
out.
text.
How much was it? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
That is DoorDash orders on the way.
We're at $5.97. Wow. With that super chat, we are at $597.
Ooh, that's old Dasher P.
We are $3 away from a new vest and a shop. $3. Who's going to do a $3 contribution? If you guys could wait 1 minute, number one, I really have to pee. And number two, my wife gave me an update on the food and I want to go talk to her. I'm not sure if it's ready yet.
Really needs to
Let me go
spend
talk to
those
her, see
tips
what's going
monies
I'll
on
come
the
right back.
WWE Champions.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Guys. Best part of the stream. Let's try to see if we can skip ahead. Oh, and he's back. Got it.
I'll let the hat over there. Hold on.
Guys, had to get up and get the hat. You know, the thing I'm doing for the stream. Yeah, they would have known that the slow cooker didn't work, or if it stopped working, it blew a fuse, something.
Okay. All right, folks. Well, I'm back. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. As you know, when we do these marathons, anything can happen, right?
And your
Crazy
wife is too
stuff.
stupid to do slow
Well, we have
cooker,
breaking
know.
news. Are you ready for this? A detractor broke into our house, ran into our kitchen, and stole the homemade mac and cheese. I can't believe it.
Good job,
They literally
Diddy.
ran into the kitchen and just grabbed the entire pot of mac and cheese and ran out the door. Now, I'm not sure who it is, but someone did tell me that they did detect some duty stains in their pants as they were running down the street with the pot of mac and cheese. So, sadly, there is no mac and cheese. However, my wife, in all of her quick-wittedness, said, well, we do have some other things like instant mac and cheese that we could possibly make. And I said, well, what do we have? Well, we have Kraft mac and cheese. Whoa. Or we have this other kind that's like white cheddar shells. It's from like Trader Joe's. And I said, well, you know, I think I would prefer the white cheddar from Trader Joe's. That'd probably be better than Kraft. So she's making that right now.
I mean, white cheddar is pretty fucking
So basically,
delicious.
the food's not ready yet. It'll be ready in like 30 minutes. And then I'll go grab it. So it sucks. I really would have liked homemade mac and cheese, but life happens. Sometimes the tractors break into your house and they grab your entire pot and run down the street with duty stains squirting out of their pants. So what can you do? All right? It is what it is. But I'm happy to have food at all.
Guys.
All right? So we are going to have mac and cheese. It's just going to be store-bought mac and cheese instead of like homemade, handcrafted mac and cheese.
Well, shit, it was not going to be homemade.
So, yes, that's happening right now. The food's not ready yet. I was about to eat. And oh, it's not ready yet. Okay. So I got to go down in like 30 minutes to grab the food. All right? But in the meantime, I have a bunch of shout-outs to do. Let's do these shout-outs, shall we?
You don't have to have
so
sex
first
to have
off,
a kid, so thankfully it's never going to happen.
Ryan did another $6.99 super chat and said, a new vest, my man, let's go. So that's, let's figure this out again. Canadian. Canadian is so weird.
What's weird about it? It's just less than an American dollar.
$5.14 from Ryan with that super chat. That gets us to 602? 602. Which means, just with that super chat, it is official. We have hit another goal on the stream. And man, I feel burp coming. I hate when you get a burp that's stuck in you. It's stuck in me right now. It's really bothering me. So we've got...
It's stuck in me, guys. It's stuck.
Another goal hit, which means another vest, another shop, but it's also official. We have hit another support goal on this very stream, which means that now we are only one goal away from the Grillo's Pickles menu at Sonic. One
Duty's
singular
on
goal
vacation.
away
He's having a great
from getting
time.
delicious
This is my
pickles.
chat earlier, so yeah, his wife
I know
paid
you want
for
to
it.
see those crispy,
Imagine what happens when your
crunchy,
wife loves you.
garlicky pickles, the fried pickles, the seasoning, and of course, who doesn't want the delicious, refreshing lime pickle freezer with the boba pickle shots inside it? That's going to be absolutely amazing. I can't wait. It's time. So let's get to it with the next goal. But one goal to go. 49. Thank you all so very, very much for all of your support here during the July 4th I can't even say it. Indivestance Day Marathon. You guys have been absolutely over the top, positive, and supportive today. Thank you so much for that, okay? So we did it. But we have more contributions. We have James, who did a $2 super chat. How much to ban future stepdad from Kick? Well, let's see. Your future stepdad basically contributes about anywhere between 5 to 10 subs a day on Kick, no exaggeration. Like they're a regular, they're always supporting that, right? So, let's assume that your future stepdad would have kept that up for a year. That's 365. So multiply 10 subs a day, $50, times 365 days. Do that math.
What about your day off?
And send that amount right now. And then I will ban your future stepdad. So what is it? Let's find out, right? So it's, let's see. Let's do the math. Because you asked a stupid question, you'll get a stupid answer. 365 times $50. Send me $18,250 right now. and I will ban your future stepdad. And you'll qualify for a signed vest, and you'll qualify for richest chip. You'll get it all. All you have to do is send me $18,250, and I'll ban him immediately live on stream. What a reasonable trade.
Guy he'd kill for that 18 grand.
Very nice. Your future stepdad, I think you may be safe. I'm just saying. Thank you to Most Tasteless,
That turns
who
out
just
it's
did a
Elon
gifted
Musk,
sub.
and Elon
I
Musk
appreciate
is
that.
drunk
Apollo
and high
enjoyed a gifted
on
sub.
ketamine and donates.
So now we're at 609 of support, trying to get to the 750, which will qualify for the Grillo's Pickles menu. Very nice. Prophet Wonder did a $2 super chat and said, goal. Well, thank you, Prophet Wonder. We actually already had hit the goal, but I appreciate you trying to get us there. So now we're at 611 of support. Thank you so very much. And
Thankfully, I've never
someone tried to
donated
tip
to
me
him. The one intro where I got to say my name was
$5.25,
from
but
Street Fighter.
sadly,
Didn't have to
PayPal
give him any
froze
money.
it.
Just
I
had to wait
don't
for
know
him to
why.
be between.
I couldn't tell you why, but PayPal froze it. So because of that, I didn't get it. I can't shout it out. I can't read your message. It might be because of your terminology. It could be because of your name. There's many reasons why PayPal freezes things. I'm not sure why they did it this time.
It's
but I can't
frozen. How?
count your tip because it's not here. It may not ever clear. We'll have to see what happens. Okay. But thank you for trying. Then I got $1.01 tip. Someone tipped me $1 and says you're our play toy and talking shit like they're a troll. No, it was my idea to do it again, not yours. And I'm making bank while doing it.
Bullshit.
And I'm happy, and you're not. Because if you were happy, you would not be on my stream tipping me $1 to try to get me to give you get a rise. Like, what are you talking about? I'm the guy sitting there on stream being silly, having shots, interacting with my audience. I'm actually getting stuff done, cleaning up my closet, and I'm making bank.
Honestly, I'd be
You
set
are a
for,
miserable
let's
wretch,
see.
sitting at home, probably jerking off right now.
Yeah, probably 8
Because,
months.
you know, what are you talking about?
Yeah, 18 grand give me about 8 months.
Very bizarre person. Anyway, I got a $5
on my
tip
bills.
from Chocoboko. Happy Independence Day. I decided to play some fighting games and play as Terry Bogard, Captain America, Tina Armstrong, TJ Combo, and of course Charlie and Guile. So you picked the All-American lineup. Very nice.
America, fuck yeah. You can be doing the same thing, DSP.
Thank you for the tip, Chocoboko. Good to see you. And happy Independence Day to you as well. I think we're at 617. I'm not sure. Because I think I screwed up the leaderboard. I think we're at 617. If someone wants to correct me, please let me know if I screwed up the count. I think we're at 617. Okay. And Does This Look Normal just became a member. So thank you, Does This Look Normal, for a membership on YouTube. Appreciate that. So now we are at 620. We're about to have a new hat. And I believe that hat is what? What won the poll? Was it the Cloud Wig? I think the Cloud Wig won the poll, right? I think so. And then we hit $600. So that means a new vest and a shot, right? Okay.
One thing you should have been doing this entire stream was,
let's go ahead. Let's see
this
here.
is the GTA hat, so we'll play GTA
What won the
while we
poll?
wait for more money. Oh, guys, the Final Fantasy game wig won,
thought
so
the
we'll
Cloud
play
Wig
Final
won.
Fantasy game. I'll go to Final Fantasy 6, guys. I like
Nothing
Final
won the
Fantasy
hat poll.
6.
What a bunch of idiots.
Yes.
It never shows.
He makes more
No, you're a
money,
moron.
obviously. But it goes to nothing and no one but Scopely.
Morons. Okay, so, yes, we're going to have a silly Cloud Wig, and we need a poll on YouTube for the next vest. So what will be the next vest? Let's find out. Let's take a look. We have left 5 vests left. Let's vote on one right now. Then there'll be 4 left. Will we get through all the vests today? We might get through all the vests today, which would be awesome. We've got, let's see, the
motion
red,
at my door. Nah, it's windy
gray.
out, that's all.
the camo, red, gray, camo, and blue. Those are our next vests. What vest will be next? We're about to find out.
About to find out how much
Okay,
money you guys are
and
about to
you
give
guys voted for the
me.
Cloud Wig.
Reeee, me.
So let's get that as the next hat. Let's do it right now.
Guys, how much money are you going to give me now?
All right, look at this sucker. I remember I bought it, and it said Cloud Wig, and I put it on. I thought it looked more like a crazy David Bowie or even like Ken from Street Fighter wig. It doesn't look like Cloud at all. Let's take a look.
Because you don't know how to style it.
What do you guys think? What do you think this wig looks like?
Makes you look like a jackass.
All right, this is going to be very painful. It's bothering me like crazy. I can't even see. It's bothering me. It's killing my hairline. It's awful.
Your hairline.
It's the worst wig ever.
Your lack of
Oh my
hairline.
God, it's so bad. So, thanks so much. Where are we at right now? We're currently at $620 of support. Man, it sure be good to get to 650 so we can get another hat because this is atrocious. This is really bothering me. Can we please get someone to donate $30 right now so I can take this off my head because it's really bothering me intensely.
No, fuck
I look from Harry from Dumb and Dumber. I do. I actually do. I do look like Harry from Dumb and Dumber. Awful wig. Terrible wig. Wow. But it is time for a shot. So I did take a shot of the moonshine last, okay? So I think next, it should be the rum chata again. Yes, it should, because we're going in order.
More rum chata, guys. More rum chata.
Whiskey, 99. We're going in that order, okay? So, another shot of the rum chata. This is good. This tasted really tasty, and someone said if you add Fireball to it, it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I would believe that, actually. I would. I look like Rod Stewart. There we go. Rod Stewart or Harry from Dumb and Dumber. Cool. That would be amazing if we could get $30 of contribution. So
doggy costume. Oh, they got a horse. They got.
I shouldn't have said that because now no one's ever going to contribute.
Pig,
and we're going to be 620 till the end of the stream. But this is really actually itches my head and body.
And just like Dumb and Dumber,
and I can barely see in my eyes. So it'd be great if we could get past this wig right now and get to something else. Okay. What was my most and least favorite shot so far? I like the mango habanero the most by far. It's really good. My least favorite shot was the apple pie. It didn't taste very good in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. This was really good. Let's go. Rum chata. That's absolutely delicious. It's really good. I would drink this chilled or with other ingredients to make it a better drink. It's actually very tasty. It does taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I agree. Yummy.
Still don't believe he's never had this before. There's not a chance in hell an alcoholic has never had this. Especially between Panda and
this
Cat.
is not official Final Fantasy merch, but when I was playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth,
this
when we were still doing the hats and vests, someone said, hey, you know, would you have a wig or a hat in this game? I was like, what hat could we wear? And someone said, well, what about a cloud wig? So I went on Amazon, I searched like cloud wig, and this one popped up, and I swear to God, the picture looks just like cloud. It sticks up in the front, it looks just like cloud. Oh, I'll get it.
You have to style it, jackass.
This is the shit you get off Amazon. It's garbage. It's so bad. So stupid.
Same with Solaricon.
I love it.
I got off Amazon. Looks pretty fucking good.
But I agree this should be mixed with something else to become a drink. That's not really much of a drink in itself because it's weak, but it tastes amazing. Okay. Well, we still have some time until the food is ready. So we're going to do a little bit more closet clean out right now. Shall we do a little bit more closet clean out while we wait?
The source didn't appear on Gravity Falls.
And for the record, we are one goal away from the Grillos Pickles menu from Sonic. A single goal away. Do I do it? Do I dare do it? Do I say that if we hit the goal on this very stream that I order the food now? Because my wife is cooking, and I'm going to have some of it, but we could do it now. I don't know if that would be a fair. Nah, probably that wouldn't be fair because I'm buzzed, and to eat it when I'm buzzed might not be fair. It's not a fair review. I would actually feel kind of unfair doing it that way because then I might not review it legit, you know? Like I mean, we've been having this build-up for this for so long. It's been over a week we've been building up this Grillos Pickles menu. So I'm thinking we should save it. I'm thinking it won't be fair if we do it today. You know what I mean? What do you guys think?
Intent. I say it's a slow cooker.
Well,
you put it in, you hit slow cook, and you're done.
Opinions, basically. By the way, we're retiring the Los Santos cap right now. Everyone say goodbye to the Los Santos cap. Okay? This will be retired until the next event where we decide to dress up, probably into Vestest Day next year. Okay? All right, here we go. Goodbye, Los Santos.
Retired until I bring it back out, guys, for more money.
Very nice. Okay, let's continue to clean out the closet. We have $30 left to go for a new hat. This is awful, this wig. I'd love to see the next hat. Okay, let's clean out the closet further.
God, he walks away. And look at that huge dent in his leg. Why do your legs look so weird?
Adapter for the Corsair headphones. I kind of need that, so thankfully I didn't drop it or lose it.
I kind of need it, guys. I'm going to stick it in the closet so I forget that it exists.
We've got the toy that came with the McDonald's menu. This is the kids' toy for the kids' meal. All it is a fold-out box, and inside there was, like, a llama. I guess if I'm going to save the other Minecraft toys, I should save this one, too. This is the incredibly cheap mouse and keyboard that came not with my current new PC, but the PC that I bought 11 years ago. It's not very good, to say the least, and it's also old, so I'm just going to get rid of that.
Donate it to Goodwill.
This is a quick mouse and keyboard set that I bought. It's wireless and it's very small and low profile. I got it off Amazon temporarily. As I was upgrading my setup, I needed something new because my old stuff had worn out. So I'm going to keep this as a backup. If something breaks or if I need a quick wireless mouse and keyboard, I'll have this as a backup.
Error.
Okay?
YouTube is not receiving enough video. How the fuck are you not receiving enough video?
With RGBs and shit all over it. But this is good to have as a backup. So there we go. Okay.
Come on, YouTube. Stop sucking. I want to
I've
see anything
got
from DSP.
the empty box to a USB hub. Don't ask me why I saved the empty box. Again, I buy stuff and I just throw the box in the closet. That's trash. The empty box to a Xbox Series X controller. I do use this occasionally to prop stuff up. So I really should keep like one box to prop stuff up for my backgrounds. So maybe I'll keep this box just on the sake of propping stuff up for the backgrounds. I don't need it, but I might be able to use it.
I don't
So
need it,
think
guys,
will
but I
this
gotta
box.
keep it.
Okay. Here I have a box of miscellaneous components for joysticks. I have a stick that I believe I took out of my Xbox 360 or Xbox joystick, but it actually doesn't work well. I'm just gonna throw it out. In here, I got a ball top that's red and a wire. I don't even know what it is. This is all junk. Just gonna throw it all out. I don't need this.
But he made sure to hang on to it for months, if not years.
People are saying change to the vest. The camo vest has won the poll. All right, camo vest has won the poll. Let's swap vests. So say goodbye to the denim vest, everybody. The denim vest will be retired. Goodbye, denim vest. You served us well. You're comfy and you're light, not so hot, and also very stylish. Great vest. Maybe we'll see it again someday, but not until another event. Goodbye, camo.
You're not Canadian, so
goodbye,
it's not
denim
stylish
vest.
for you.
Camo vest you guys voted for. Here we go.
I wouldn't mind getting an Xbox controller either, because when I do PC, I have my PlayStation 5 controller plugged in. But a lot of times they're like, oh, hey, you gotta press the white button. Bitch, I ain't got a white button.
Looks nice, right? I like it. It's
Why
comfy
is
as well. It's a
triangle
lighter
on the
vest. It's
PlayStation
comfortable.
controller, but still.
It looks good, stylish. I don't know how it goes with this wig. It doesn't. Okay, at all. There we go. Ryan did a $2.79 Canadian super chat, which is about $2 American,
America.
and says, order food tonight and I will contribute another $50. Okay, first off, before I promise the world, let me make sure that I can actually order this food, because I'm saying this now like an idiot before I even checked.
He 100% knew he could order it. He saw this morning.
Yes.
Amazing.
I could order the Sonic Grillo's Pickles now if I wanted to. It is available. They're open today. Shockingly enough, they're actually open on the 4th of July. Go figure. A lot of stuff is open on the 4th of July, apparently. Okay?
Yes, you would know
but again,
that.
what do you guys think? Like, should I even bother doing it today? My wife made barbecue chicken. Sadly, the mac and cheese didn't come out, so she's making a backup mac and cheese that's not as good. And I have some watermelon and some chips.
Shit on your
If you guys
wife.
really wanted me to try the Grillo's Pickles menu today, I could, but it's not going to be a fair review because I've been drinking. You know, it won't. It really won't. Like, if I was normally sober and hungry or whatever, but I've been drinking all day, so maybe I should just save it.
You've been drinking all day, every day. How's that any different?
Everyone's saying save it. All right, fine. Never mind. We won't do it today. We'll save it. If we hit the goal, which we will, I guarantee you by the end of the stream, we're going to hit 50 goals. We'll save it. Let's save it for a future stream next week, so that way it's a fair thing and everything, okay? All right. Cool. Ow. I got old paper cuts all over my hand. I'm not even kidding. I have paper cuts here.
How did you fuck it up that badly?
I got like 3 different paper cuts on my hand right now. How did I manage this? I don't know.
How?
Okay, let's continue with the closet cleanup. Keyboard broke off. I'll get rid of that.
Best part of any stream is when he's not on it. Unfortunately, you can still see those fucked up legs.
Okay. I'm starting to go into the storage bins in the closet. I have no clue what's in this. It's probably one of those weird, like, fiber optic trees. Why would I ever use this? I don't know.
Then why did you buy it? I would never use something like this, but I still bought it.
It's my really old incredibly bad quality webcam from over 10 years ago.
That for some reason you can't get rid of.
It's my really old, incredibly bad quality Panasonic Handycam from 15 years ago that looks like shit and doesn't record well.
Then why
no
did
lie,
you keep it?
My phone records better than that. Why would I need that ever? Okay.
Why would you keep all this shit? This is
So now we're
garbage,
gonna get to
guys.
more
It's
interesting
trash,
stuff.
but I can't get rid of
We've
it.
got
No, I can't get rid of it.
the Intensity Shuttle USB 3 device, which is supposed to take analog video, capture it, convert it to HD, and put it into a modern computer. The problem is, I bought this so long ago, and we tried to use this since the last closet cleanout. And when I tried to do it, I'm not kidding you,
and you
it
failed.
almost bricked my computer. Now, that was my old computer. Now I have a modern computer that has everything modernized, Windows and everything, right? So it might work. It might. But this is over 10 years old. It's super outdated. I'm sure that there probably is a more modernized version of this that's better than it anyway. So why would I need a over 10-year-old outdated capture device that doesn't probably work, right?
But
So
why would you keep it?
I think I'm just going to get rid of it. I saved it last time, but here we are 3 years later, right? Oh, did I not update the vest streak? Hold on. People are saying I did not update the vest streak. We are at 6. We're at 6 vests. This is the 6th. There's 4 left. There's only 10 vests, and there's only 4 more guys. So we're almost there. Let's get to the next hat. That's only like, what, 20-something bucks? Let's get to the next hat, and then let's get to the next vest. Let's do it.
Guys, this wig is killing me. Help!
Is the Max Payne 3 Collector's Edition figure. Now you can see it up close in full HD. Yes, this is what came with Max Payne 3 if you bought the Collector's Edition ages ago. It was in focus. What happened? There we go. Wow, it just doesn't want to stay in focus. So it's cool. It's Max Payne walking.
Max Payne's all,
with
please kill
the gun
me.
in his hand. I think it's supposed to be a gun in this hand.
Kill
I just
me.
gone. I lost it. All right. So
you lost
Rockstar
everything that went with
released this
it.
a very
Good.
long time ago when Max Payne 3 first came out. Okay? Pretty cool.
He didn't say because she never made the food, dude.
It doesn't come off the base? I'm shocked. It seems to
Keep
be
fucking with it. Maybe you'll
actually
break it
attached.
on
I thought it would be
stream.
like a figure that popped into the base, but I guess this is all one piece. They sold it like this in the box. Okay? So vintage Rockstar, before Rockstar only made GTA 5. Yeah, it actually is a piece of gaming history, because now Rockstar literally only makes
history,
GTA 5.
guys.
And now soon it'll be GTA 6 and nothing else. So, it's crap. It's junk. No one needs this. Throw into the trash like yesterday's garbage. Who cares? I don't want that. I'm throwing it out. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm not going to sell it. What do you need that for? All right, let's continue.
You're not going to... Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Take it to GameStop. Trade it in. Goes to pick up something that's a little too heavy and he just breaks his legs. Good.
Oh, man. All right. So last time around, when I did my closet clean out, I actually found the GTA 5 Collector's Edition. And it included that Los Santos cap that we just retired, as well as this money bag that you would bring to the bank. The hat has use. I can wear it. I can do stuff with it. This money bag has literally no use whatsoever.
Because you have no
I don't
money.
know who would have ever used it for anything. I don't know why they sold it. It's probably one of the lamest tie-ins for a collector's edition. Guitar players that put it in your background, but it's not going to look good in the background. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to pop. It's just a money bag. It's nothing special.
Yes, consume.
It's just kind of silly. I put the hat in the background, but the money bag? Fallout 4 Vault Dweller Survival Guide. I'm not kidding you. This strategy guide,
Guys, I don't use guides.
so
I'm just a
sticky
real gamer.
because they made it with that rubberized plastic edge that as I touch it, my fingers are sticking to it. It is absolutely disgusting. Now, as for a actual like collector's edition, high-end strategy guide, it's great. I remember using this during my Fallout 4 playthrough to do all kinds of
I don't
stuff
use guides.
and do all kinds of questing. However, I've already played Fallout 4 a second time now, last year. I did the DLCs. I don't need this guide, right? It has no value, and it's insanely sticky. My hands feel gross for touching it.
You could always trade it into Goodwill or GameStop.
I think this game with it too.
The fuck are you doing? Really? Really?
What a bunch of junk.
Guys, no one won't give it to a fan. No one will send it to Jade.
And
no one will trade it in.
5-in-1 USB adapter kit for a USB 2.0 cable from 15 years ago with no cable in it. Happy holidays from the Bethesda marketing team, who back in the day, about 10 years ago at this point,
Look at all those
gave me the
signatures.
promotional copy of Fallout 4 that I played on stream, but it's not real signatures. It's just a mass-produced card that they sent out probably to about 1,000 people, maybe 2,000 people,
So it's
who
a
they had sent the game
collectible.
to for free to play promotionally and promote the game. I was honest about Fallout 4. I thought it was pretty good that year, but it's not real. It's fake. It's actually, you can see it's printed. It's not actual signatures. Do you see that? At first, when I got it, I thought it was real signatures, but over time, I realized it's fake. They just printed it with a computer. So, yeah.
So collectible. Wow, what a dumbass.
It's junk. It has no value. It has no value. It's junk. You don't have to hold on to it. Okay? Okay. We're almost done with that actual container. So let's keep going. Let's finish that container, and then I'll go get some food.
No, we won't. Buys all this shit, or gets it for free, and instead of trading it in or selling it on eBay or anything, nope. Destroy. I see no value in it, so fuck it. Well, was worth some money.
An insanely outdated HDMI cable. I don't even know what it's from or what standard it is. A foil bag with nothing in it.
Yeah, sell or give it to a fan. Nope, can't do it. Gotta destroy it.
Top 10 Seattle Pullout Map and Guide Eyewitness Travel Guide.
Trash.
Trash.
He'll never go
Washington,
anywhere again.
Oregon, and the Pacific Northwest Lonely Planet Travel Guide. Trash. Odor's Travel Intelligence, Seattle with side trips to the San Juan Islands, Mount Rainier, and Olympic National Park. Trash. Okay. Let's see here. This is meaningful. Ages ago. Couldn't even tell you what year this was. Two
This is
fans
meaningful,
came
guys.
and visited myself and John Rambo at New York Comic Con.
Rambo mentioned. That's why it's meaningful, because Rambo's
Also,
in the picture.
OJ was there too. There he is in the photo. See that? They took these photos at New York Comic Con. They paid to have them printed. And then they came to us at a future convention and they presented that to us. And they said, here, this is meaningful. We met you guys. We love you guys. We watch all your content. We want you to have this.
Rambo, yay.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm keeping that. That's meaningful. All right? I don't know who these people are. It's been like over a decade. I don't remember their names. I've never run into them ever again. But that was really nice of them to do that. And I will hold on to that. That is meaningful to me. And after all of this time, I still
pulled up a picture
have
of Rambo, and his guy's got to
Final
keep this.
Fantasy III Player's Guide from 1994. 30 years old. 31 years old. And it's still in pristine condition. I've kept it perfect in my collection. I have read this guide time and time again. I've used it when I played Final Fantasy III, also known as Final Fantasy VI, because now the games are actually called by their real numbers. It is an incredibly good strategy guide. It teaches you not only the basics, but secrets about the game. All right? To this day, I'll still use it. When we play Final Fantasy VI again, in the remastered collection that I bought on PlayStation, but I'll probably end up buying it on PC to play it again, I will use this guide. All right? It's amazing. It's cool that I kept it as long as I did. It still has the sticker on it from Software, etc., or Babbage's. It was one of the two or both. Still has the sticker on it from back in the day, from the franchise that no longer exists. It won't focus. There you go. Look at that. Cool. Do you want it? Would you like this? Well, let me think about it. I'd probably
Oh,
let
so
this
yeah, the
go.
hardcover guide would be awesome.
Maybe around, let's say about $20,000. If you have $20,000 that you'd like to offer me today, perhaps I would let you have my original Final Fantasy III strategy guide from 1994 that I held on to. Perhaps. All right? By the way, what's hilarious, we've only had one offer for Rich's chip for $20. So, Rich, you're only worth $20 fucking dollars. You understand that? $20. Anyway, so this stuff I'll be keeping. All right? And, oh, there's one more thing. Oh, this is cool. If this is what I think it is, this is really cool. And I'm glad that I'm finally going to be able to show this to you and give it an actual proper representation. I hope it is what I think it is. Okay? Let's take a look. I think it is. No, this is not it. I know what I'm thinking. This is still nice, but what I'm thinking is in a big tube, and it's in the corner of my closet, I believe. This is a piece of fan art from a very long time ago. Someone drew me the Mega Man bosses. Blizzard Man, Cut Man, Electric Man. Is that Fireman? I can't tell. Woodman. Is that Sheep Man? And Guts Man. So it's a fan art of Mega Man. This is super old. The last time someone sent me fan art was probably 15 years ago. I'm not kidding. In fact, let me look at the postmark on the actual, container here. November 2nd, 2011. Almost 14 years ago. And I just kept it in its original package. Back when I used to have a P.O. box, which I don't have anymore, so this is completely invalid. Yeah, it doesn't, wow.
Doesn't want to expose he still has a P.O. box, I'm sure.
14-year-old fan art, folks. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty cool. So I will keep that. All right. There's more coming. There's actually an amazing piece of fan art. I can't wait to pull out of there and show. It's so detailed, and I can finally show it in an HD camera. I can't wait for that. All right, so another part down. Thank you guys for watching. Into Vestest Day 2025. Thank you all for watching. It's time for food. I'm hungry, so I'm going to get some food. We'll be back with grub.
No, you're not.
Okay, for the record, I'm not going to be wearing the hat or the vest when I eat. Guys, it would be great if you could get me to the next milestone now. I've worn this wig for an hour. It's bothering me intensely. So if someone could do me a favor and get me to 650 so I don't have to wear the cloud wig anymore, I would really appreciate it, okay? Actually, a tip just came in. $2.
Oh, he was so excited.
Is there an option for the chip? $20 is the highest now. When I showed off the chip, I said, I'm curious if there's any value to this chip. Would anyone want it? And someone said, if we contribute and say chip in the contribution, would you consider selling it? And I said, well, let's see how it goes. So far, one person did a $20 tip, so I don't think it's worth much. I don't think anyone really cares about Review Tech USA. So I'm just saying. So there you go. Anyway, thank you for the $2 tip. What are we at right now? Okay.
Well, that's named
We're
after
at 624. When you guys hit 650, new hat. Thankfully, hopefully we get rid of this because it's bothering me. Okay, so hopefully let's do that soon. And then after that, at 700, a new vest and a new shot. All right. But in the meantime, I'm gonna head down and grab some food. We're gonna come back and have a meal here on the stream of barbecue chicken, mac and cheese, some watermelon, some chips. My hair is completely, look at the wig did. The wig completely flattened my hair. I don't do my hair like this anymore. I used to wet it and comb it back. Look at that. I like
you didn't need
nice,
to wet it. It was all
puffy,
grease.
voluminous hair. And now my hair is completely flat. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. This time with food. And then we'll go from there. Thank you. We still have a long time to go on this marathon, all right? We do. So I shall be back with more.
We still have about 5 hours to go. Thankfully, be able to skip some of it as he leaves.
The pickle's coming for you! Oh my. But I have no food. Can't eat this, it's not good. It's not appetizing at all. And she cooked a while. So it is what it is. I'm sorry. I promised you guys we would have this backyard barbecue style meal. It didn't turn out well. And she worked hard. The reason I was down there so long, I was cleaning all the dishes. I was like, let's just clean this all up now, get it out of the way.
He was cleaning the dishes, not his wife. Why didn't your wife clean the dishes? After all, she's the one who made them.
So we did. We cleaned it all up.
Oh, wait, she's not there anymore.
It's life. Okay? So, the marathon continues, but I have no food. So guess what? It seems like it's unavoidable. It's inevitable. It doesn't matter where you go, what you do, who you are, where you are, when you are. Ladies and gentlemen, spin in place 3 times, look up, look down, look all around. It doesn't matter. You have pickles in your future.
Wow.
You can't escape the pickle. The pickle's coming for you. Oh my God.
You're no Pickle Rick.
Yes. It sure seems like fate has the planets have aligned. Earth has spun just a little bit faster today. Because you would think that the pickle menu could wait, but apparently not, because I'm starving. Okay? So we're going to probably do the, I mean, I haven't eaten anything besides a breakfast sandwich this morning at 10 a.m. All right? It's now 5:41 p.m. So I'm probably
He
going
had
to be ordering
breakfast at
food.
10 a.m.
All right?
He had breakfast at 10 a.m.
So,
Dude, what the fuck are you
great,
sleeping in
right?
so long?
How are we doing, by the way? I haven't checked anything. Hold on. Okay, so Ryan did a $69.99 super chat. I missed it. Oh, it's Canadian. Hold on. This happened when I was gone. I'm trying to get caught up right now. So $69.99 Canadian is 51.
I'll say Cat might be going to the glue factory after this.
So that is not our biggest super chat. Surprisingly enough, Habib did a bigger super chat earlier. But we will add that to our goal. So 51. Hold on. So we're at 676. Okay, that means it's time for a new hat. Hallelujah. Because if I had to put this rat hair on again, I'd probably scream. So, sorry, Cloudwig. You sucked when I bought you. You suck now. Get the hell out of my sight. Okay, I don't even know why I saved it. Let's do a new poll.
Because you can't throw anything away because you're a hoarder.
That poll is going on YouTube because the Kick viewers have not supported at all since we had the $20 in subs 2 hours ago from Omega Sauce. I take that back. We did have Most Tasteless who did 1 sub. Thank you, Most Tasteless. But overwhelmingly, it is the YouTube side that is supporting today, not the Kick viewers. Therefore, the YouTube viewers will choose the next hat. Tough shit. If you don't like that, support on Kick, and maybe I'll give you a poll so you can pick the vest when we hit 700. But I want to see some support over on Kick, or you're not going to get that ability.
When,
okay?
not if, when.
All right, let's do a poll. Jade is saying, what about a cowboy hat? You're right. I totally forgot about the cowboy hat. You're right. So let's do a poll on YouTube for a hat.
But the cowboy hat existed before the streak. You won't be able to retire it, guys, because it existed before the streak. Oh, we're at 38 likes.
Okay. So the options are cowboy hat, red fedora, the straw hat, Luffy's hat from One Piece, or Slytherin cap. Okay? For the record, we still have, I'm not even kidding, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have like 10 hats left. There's no way. I don't foresee us getting through all the hats. That's wild. We're already 6 vests in. We have 4 more to go through all the vests today. And we're very close to hitting a $700 goal, which would mean a new vest and another shop. Okay, so we're right there. We're ready for that. We're going to probably hit it. I forgot water, son of a bitch. We're probably going to hit it right away. But, let's get it going. Let's get to 700 so we can get a new vest and a shop. And, guys, I want to get to 750. Why? Because that means we'll hit 50 goals. And that means we'll qualify for DSP Tries It. And that means I can actually order the Grillo's Pickle menu. Right now, I
sounds much better than this, Cody.
And,
much better.
We have to qualify for DSP Tries It to actually order the Grillo's Pickles menu. All right? So let's qualify for it right away so I can actually eat. Or else I guess I'm not eating. If we hit the goal, hit the 50 goals, we'll do it. Okay? Jade says he was playing Marvel Rivals. He hit 19 kills with Moon Knight. Damn, you did really good, Jade. 19? 19 kills is pretty unprecedented. Like, the last time that I remember people hitting that was like, was it Bastion in Overwatch? When Bastion was so overpowered at launch, he could turn into the turret and just go crazy. Right? Sheesh. Also, Gamer Chris, 9 months as a member here, says, DSP, I hope that you're having a good 4th of July. Thank you, Gamer Chris. I am having a good 4th of July. We're having a great time. We're cleaning out my closet. Speaking of which, we should probably get back to that because I do need to make way more progress. Here we are. It's 5:46 p.m., and we've barely scratched the surface of what's in that closet. I do have my second bag to start filling up because I'm sure there's going to be a hell of a lot more to fill up, okay? Okay. I'm ready to start filling it up again. Please vote on YouTube for the next hat. Thank you, Ryan, for the super chat. Let's get to 750 so I can order the Grillo's Pickles menu and do a live DSP Tries It unscheduled on this stream right now. Okay.
Guys, I don't know if I can do it on schedule because then people won't know.
I got a $2 tip. Does PayPal side get no love or say? The thing is, people who tip via PayPal don't really have a side. You're not really on the YouTube side. You're not really on the Kick side. If you're on PayPal, where are you watching? You're watching me right now. Are you watching me on YouTube or Kick? If you tell me in your tip, I'll believe you. So if someone tipped right now and was like, hey, I'm watching on Kick, and this is for Kick, let's support Kick, I would believe you and I counted towards that. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I know, guys, the barbecue chicken didn't work out. There's nothing we can do. It didn't taste good. I'll be honest. We both tasted it. We were like, what the hell? Followed the recipe, and the recipe is awful. So you never know what's going to happen until you try something, right? Okay. All right. Let's continue with the closet clean out, shall we? Let's get to 700 so we can have a new vest and a shot. Guys, let's get to 750 so I can order the Grillo's Pickles menu and eat dinner. Okay? Let's do it. Let's get some support for the marathon. Okay, let's continue. Just put my foot into a paper bag. Let's move the paper bag. Okay. Let's see. What do we got over here?
Stay off stream forever.
No.
Oops, came back already.
An insanely old Rocketfish HDMI cable. I don't even think this brand exists anymore. I think it used to be the generic brand they used to sell at Best Buy like 20 years ago. I think I'll get rid of that. Insanely cheap LED lights.
Insanely cheap, but he held on to it.
This might or might not be interesting. This is my old backpack
Screen
that I used
burning?
to travel
Oof,
for.
I hate when
used to
that
go to
happens.
tournaments and conventions. I'm not sure what's in it. I'd like to see what's in it to see if anything's useful, and if not, I'll throw it out. Okay? A random power
There's a
adapter.
picture on
I don't
Twitter
even know what
that
it
looks
is.
like DSP's wearing diapers.
I don't know what that is. I guess we'll see what else is in here. A USB hub, a tiny portable USB hub from Targus. A really weird looking USB cable. And some really random USB cables. It's the most random stuff I've ever seen, I think. That's it. That's all that's in that front pocket. Okay.
That's all that's in there, guys. All that's in there.
Nothing in this pocket. A surge protector. This is useful when you go on a trip to have a surge protector like this, to at least be able to plug in a ton of devices into one thing. That's actually useful. It's Belkin. I probably had this for like 25 years. I'll keep it. It probably still works. Okay.
Probably still works, guys. Well, how about you test it? No, I can't test it. Fuck
An
you
LG
guys.
Blu-ray disc player. I remember I bought this over a decade ago. I was going on trips frequently and I wanted to watch movies. This was before everything went digital. Excuse me. Before the era of streaming. So I bought this so I could have a portable movie player so that when I traveled, I could actually watch movies. The thing is, everything's digital now. I don't even own any real Blu-rays anymore. This is completely worthless. So this must be the power adapter for said Blu-ray player. It's trash. I don't need it. That's supposed to be the USB cable for it. I'm never going to use this ever again.
So donate it to Goodwill, jackass.
Portable travel speakers for something that you're going to hook up to a laptop or something that just doesn't have good speakers so that you can hear better in a room.
Not yet, Luis.
The thing is, these are not needed anymore.
It's on my
You
watch
wanna know
list,
how I
but
know
then again,
that?
so is like
Because when
100
I
other
went
things.
to Connecticut in 2019 with my wife, the TV there had Netflix, had Hulu, it had all of the streaming apps already installed in it. So all you needed to do
this bullshit.
was
Holy
log
shit.
in, which we have. We have Netflix, we have these services. We could just log in if we wanted to watch something, on a trip, and just watch it through the TV, which has good speakers. So the need for this is no longer valid. At one point, this kind of stuff was essential travel equipment. It's not anymore. So
Essential, guys. Essential. Take a staycation in Seattle, 10 minutes away, and spend hundreds of dollars.
For the record, I have no clue if any of this stuff even works anymore. It's been sitting in my closet for ages.
Then
And
fucking
here is the audio cable
test
for
it.
Happy 4th to you as well, Jade. I'm glad that you enjoyed the movie earlier.
On Apple for
Nothing
99 each.
there.
Nice. Ace Man, how's it going? Had a great 4th of July, which is why I gotta do this today. 4th of July was your birthday? Holla for
Nothing
the
back here
birthday.
besides-
We'll pin that message. Sorry, duty streams.
A very long, very probably outdated Belkin HDMI cable that, again, I'm probably never going to use. It's probably an old standard. It's trash. So what I have now is an empty backpack that I could use for anything. Cool, I'll save the backpack. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. That'd be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? Sweet. All right.
Says that at my brother's house 4th of July, having a good time with friends and family.
This insanely
Like him.
old Belkin Surge Master 2. It's literally like probably 25 years old. I'll save the Belkin Surge Master 2. There we go. Okay. All right, the hat selected by chat was cowboy hat. So it's
But
time for the
guys, I
cowboy
can't
hat, folks.
retire
Let's do
it
that.
'cause it was before the streak.
I also received a $2 tip
Ooh, Jade.
on YouTube, but they won't process my payments for some reason. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying that you're tipping and it's for YouTube? Okay, Chris. Thank you. I got a $2 tip from a Chris. Thank you for that. So we're up to 680 of support, 20 bucks for a new vest and another shot, but it's time for the cowboy hat. When we hit 750, I'm ordering the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic. We're finally going to try it here live. Okay, that'll be my dinner. Here we go.
Barbecue riot, according to Kick Chat. Yeah, my wife fucked up the food. My wife did it, not me. Now my wife is still here, that's why she fucked it up. How come we never hear her? On Pandas, you could hear Panda in the background.
Container. I literally cleaned that container out from top to bottom.
And yet now we can't ever hear Cat in the house, for some reason. I'll go to Goodwill every now and then to see if they got anything I might want. Very rarely, but sometimes they do. Never thought someone could prolong a cleaning out a closet for 11 fucking hours.
So I just opened up. Oh, I gotta get the cowboy hat. I just opened up a storage bin with new stuff to look at. Hold on.
Still wrapped in
the plastic. You guys are with the cowboy hat. Let me
open.
get you guys the cowboy hat right now. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, 6 miles is too far away. Probably because he lost his license.
Listen to this, the French beret, the frosted tips hat that looks like Guy Fieri, and the Pikachu hat. I forgot I had them. I just found them. They were crunched up in the closet. So those are now eligible. When we hit 750, not only are we going to order the Grillo's Pickles menu for DSP Tries It, but we're also going to get a new hat, and I will put all of those into the running. The frosted tips, the Pikachu, and the French beret. All right? So let's get to 750. Oh, I missed a sub. Thank you. I will shout that out in a moment. This is all junk. I'm going to throw this stuff out.
Stuff that was never
SJB 97 gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you to the SJB. So now we are up to $685, $15 until a new vest and a shot. All right, and when we hit 750, Grillo's Pickles and a new hat of the new ones I just mentioned. Let's get it going, folks. Come on. We're right there. Who's going to do the money to get us to the vest and the shot, and who's going to get us to I can eat dinner? Because I haven't eaten since this morning at 10 a.m. a breakfast sandwich. Let's get it.
10 a.m. Again, he had breakfast at 10 a.m. Why the fuck were you sleeping in so
Intensity
late?
Pro, HDMI and analog HD SD editing card. Probably purchased at the same time that I was purchasing all my capture equipment in 2013. So it's 12 years old, and it probably doesn't even use anything of modern Windows. Still sealed, never opened.
So donate it. Nope, in the trash it goes. What the fuck?
An insane Medusa net of
Actually,
fake SNES controllers that plug into USB that you can use with your computer in an actual SNES controller to use on SNES, but I don't have a working SNES.
So donate it to GameStop. Oh, in the trash it goes.
A random green extension cable, no brand. Doesn't look to be, like, long or tested for anything. Okay, Jeff says, am I going to play the RoboCop Rogue City DLC on the 17th? I want to play it, but it depends on how much else is going on at that point. I definitely think Donkey Kong Bonanza takes priority, so that's the first game I'm playing. I do want to play RoboCop, and I'll probably end up playing it later if there's too much going on at that time. Okay? Okay.
Weekend vacation to Vegas? No, dude.
Let's continue. So I do have a bin that's full of my external USB hard drives where all my old videos from back in the day are stored. Those I'm saving. So for the record, you don't have to see them. That's something that I actually found in my last closet clean out 3 years ago. We've therefore used those for the DSP Throwback channel to restore playthroughs such as Red Dead Redemption, Final Fantasy 13, among others that were missing. They're all live now. Okay? You can check those out whenever you want over on the DSP Throwback channel. That's at DSP Throwback on YouTube. Give it a look. That was something excellent and concrete we found last marathon where we did this, okay? Those I'm saving, and we'll be in there. Well, let's continue with the rest of the stuff, because there's still a ridiculous amount more stuff, okay? All right.
Yay. Show off those gouty legs some more.
Wonder Gel seat cushions. I bought these when I moved in because back then I still had a severe back injury. It was very uncomfortable for me to actually play a game in a position that was like stationary without my back killing me. So I had to have like cushions under me. My back was so bad off. Okay. So I actually bought these insanely expensive Wonder Gel. These are for truckers. Like, no lie. These are for people who drive all day. Okay. They are super padded. Look, this is the gel. This is what it's like. It's like squishy gel under your butt to pad your back. The truth is then things are much better. My back has basically recovered. I don't have the pain and problems that I used to have back in the day anymore. There is literally no use for these whatsoever. My wife won't ever use them. They're worthless.
She'll never leave the house, huh? So why not donate them?
Okay. Boy, let's keep going.
That's why I like going to Goodwill and Salvation Army.
We haven't even cleaned out the right-hand side of my closet yet. We're working on it, but we haven't gone through it.
That was a driver. Brand new, $200. Goodwill, $3. Oh hey, stream is healthy again. About fucking time, YouTube.
Boxes. The mouse that I use at my desktop computer every day. A controller that broke 2 years ago that I haven't ever used, but I was using this to prop stuff up. I saved one of the boxes earlier. Remember, it was the blue one, so I don't need to save this box. The box for the bendable arm that you are literally seeing use right now for this camera that I'm pointing at. It's on that bendable arm. Obviously, I don't need that. And the box for the keyboard that I use at my desktop computer.
Yeah, it's amazing the stuff that's actually worth something. Gotta get rid of. Is he worried about another bankruptcy? They might actually check his house out, find all this expensive shit.
Why didn't you throw out some of this stuff last time, like those seat cushions? I didn't get to them. They were on the right-hand side of my closet. Last time when we did the closet clean out, we went from left to right, and we stopped about here. We never got to the right-hand side of the closet. So
you did 3 cleaning in the closet streams, and you never cleaned out the closet.
Therefore, we never saw them. I never got to it, right? So now we're getting to it, and we're deciding, hey, let's get rid of it. That's why I started from the right, and we're moving left. But you see how much shit I have in this closet? We didn't even finish the closet clean out last time. Pretty insane. Okay, let's continue. Again, guys, we're so close to $700 and a new vest and a shot. And at $750, I get to order the Grillos Pickles menu for dinner. What are you waiting for? Please support the stream. All right? I would love to eat as soon as we can, so please support and let's order at $750. Okay.
Hey, Carol, how's it going?
This is a footrest memory foam that I bought years ago. I did use it for about a year. Meow. It is nice. But the thing is, the reason I used it is because I had the old situation with a bad chair and everything. With my new setup, everything's great. I don't need a memory foam footrest. It serves no purpose, and I will never use it for anything.
Paying artists never, dude. They got to do it all for free. Yeah. You know that. Everything must be free. Free. For me. Or you get banned, dude.
This is a pop guard, a second one. I'd shown you one that I was actually using. This was a backup pop guard that I bought over 10 years ago and I never used. Again, pop guards are no longer needed. You can use digital things to stop pop, so you don't need this stuff. Okay?
You could have done it for years, but you refused to because you're a dumbass.
This is the box for a ring light. The ring light is loose on the floor of my closet. This is the ring light that I used for a while. It is a good quality ring light, but I have much better key lighting now, so I don't need the ring light, nor do I need the box. This is the box for that crappy freebie mouse that came with my PC over 11 years ago. I don't need the box. This is the box for my headphones. These are the Logitech headphones, which I have in the backdrop over here. And they're good. I like them. Sadly, they don't work with Windows Spatial Audio, which disappoints me because the Logitech surround sound program isn't as good as Windows Spatial Audio, in my opinion. They're still good. They have really good bass, but I don't need the box. Let's make sure there's nothing in there that I need. Looks like nothing. It's junk.
I love he uploaded the videos out of order. Nothing in order on his channel.
This bag is full. We have 2 full bags of trash, and I haven't even gotten out of the right-hand side of my closet yet. Oh. Okay. What time is it? Okay, we're only 32 minutes into this video. I think I will pause the video, head downstairs, and toss this bag. refill my water because I have no water left,
There's
and
no
then come
gym
back and
left.
continue on for another half hour until we qualify for some goals. All right?
Half an hour until he qualifies. How did he
All right,
know?
I paused the recording. I'll be back. I want to get this out of here, get another bag, and we'll continue on. Fair enough? All right, I'll be back. And guys, please support the stream right now. We're on hold until we get enough support for another vest and a shot, or for me to eat dinner, which we're waiting for to hit 10 goals, right? We got to hit 50, and then we're going to order the Grillo's Pickle menu from Sonic, which we've been waiting for a very, very long time. All right? Okay, let me get rid of this. I'll be back.
Would have been funny if he had fallen over while trying to do that. I mean, does he not leave? There's no way he was able to do that. So no, see, he still didn't leave. He didn't fucking leave. What the fuck?
I'm back. Got another bag. We're going to continue on with this closet.
So he didn't leave, but that was quick.
It's been a heck of an endeavor so far. What happened to my speaker? For some reason, my speaker has fallen over. I must have whacked it with the bag when I was pulling it out. Hold on. These are giant contractor bags, and they're full of stuff, and I am smashing things on the way out of my room. All right. All righty. Let's continue. Holy moly. Hooey. Let's go. All right, back into that closet. Again, guys, please support the stream. Let's hit that next goal for a vest and a shot at 700. Let's get to 750 for the final goal to unlock the Grillo's Pickle menu. We're going to order it on this stream so I can actually eat dinner and do a DSP tries it. Let's go. All right. You've got to be kidding me. I still have this?
Gotta be kidding me, guys. I still got this?
Wow. I still have this.
It's been sitting there for how many years?
Like, how much you want to bet? This Epson projector is so outdated. WXGA, what is this, like 720p? It's crap. I probably bought this so long ago. Here, it is the EX7200. Let me look this up. It has audio, S-video, USB Type A, USB Type B, component, and HDMI. Okay. I wonder what quality it is. So it's Epson EX7200.
Nice to cash in and take out trash.
Holy shit. Dude, they go for $500 to $700? Multimedia projector.
And the trash goes, because he'll never be able to sell it.
It's only 720p. I was right. It only goes up to 720p. Why is it worth $700? The hell? I have no idea, but if it's worth $700, I'm going to keep it. That's nuts. No. I just found one. It's only $83. It is the housing, though. It's not the entire projector. Here. Epson 7200, EX7200, and EX5200 LCD projector model, fully functional. $275 for two projectors together. It's not worth $80. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap. I mean, it's so outdated. It's only a 720p projector. It doesn't, I mean, who's going to want that? Nobody. Everyone's going to want 1080p. Everyone's going to want the latest. This is so outdated. What's sad about this is I never used it. Like, I bought it because I remember when I bought it. So this was around the time when I was running tournaments. This was the late 2000s, I want to say.
Late 2000s, guys, I got fired from Best Buy for being a
and I
piece
thought
of shit.
if I bought a projector, I'd be able to have the finals, up on a wall. And I bought it, and I maybe used it once or twice, ever. And then it just sat in storage. I still didn't use it, and it sat in storage.
Because the big streamers use quality content, so you gotta use quality content too, dude.
It just sits around. I've never used it. I still can't think of a single reason why I would use a 720p projector for anything. I guess I'll hold on to it, but I don't think I would ever use it, quite frankly, ever again. Nor do I think anyone would want to buy this thing. I don't think that it has much of any use, I'll save it. I'm shocked I still have it. I forgot I even owned this. Really, I forgot I had this thing.
Trade it in or sell it.
Okay. the box for a play and charge kit that I already threw out on this very stream, so that's trash. Tag did a $2 super chat. Says happy 4th. Thank you to Tag for a $2 super chat this evening. That gets us up to 687 of support. Thank you, Tag. And I got a whopping $65 tip. I would like to see a double shot and Cat's opinions on the pickles. Also get a slushy from Tree Plague. Well, first off, the Grillo's Pickles menu has the lime slushy in. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get the full menu. That's the burger, the fries or tots with seasoning, and the slushy. That's the whole deal, okay? Now, a double shot? Well, I'm doing a shot at every 100. So we're going to do a shot right now, and then I'll do another shot at 800. We're doing a shot at every single $100, okay? But because of your contribution, $65, okay? That means we're going to have a new vest, a shot, a hat, and we're ordering the Grillo's Pickles menu. Seriously. So that's crazy. Thank you to Tree Plague for a $65 tip. That is greatly appreciated. Let's play the nice animation for you.
Animation.
Tree Plague.
Nothing made by him, animation.
Boom. Right? That's correct, right? 752. And that means, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be at vest streak of 7. 7? No. Yes, 7. Vest streak of 7. We're going to hit goals of 50. That means it is time for a celebration on the stream. Thank you, everyone, for your support, your attendance, your engagement, and all of the fun that we are having hanging out here today on the stream for July 4th, the End of Vestest Day Marathon. I'm having a great time. I certainly hope that you all are too. We're getting stuff done. We're having a good time, right?
Guys, we've thrown out so much
processing. We still have another 2 to 3 hours together. I'm about to order food.
That isn't worth money, guys.
Good stuff all around. Thank you for the overwhelming positive support and good vibes here today. Thank you so much. Now, with that tip, we have to do so many things. I want to make sure I'm not losing track. So the first thing we need to do is we need to do a poll on YouTube for a new vest. And there's only 4 vests left, if you can believe it. We've almost gone through all of them. If we hit $1,000 of support today, we actually hit every vest and retire them all. All right? So let's go ahead and do a poll on YouTube for the vest.
Yeah, guys, new vest and new shots. Yay!
So thank you for that. People are now going to start voting for what vest they want to see on YouTube. It's red, blue, gray, and beige. The original beige that started it all back in the day. Okay? Now, we also need to have a hat change, because I told you every $50 we do a hat change. We're at $750. However, we haven't had any contributions on the Kick side besides the SJB and Most Tasteless in 3 hours. The only person who significantly contributed on Kick today is your future stepdad. So right now, I'll tell you, if we get a significant contribution on the Kick side, I will do a poll on the Kick side for the hat. If not, I'm just going to wait for people on YouTube to vote for the vest, and then I'm going to have YouTube also vote for the hat. Because Kick has been so ridiculous today, why should you guys get the ability to vote for the hat?
Wow, he's really.
So how about this?
Kick.
Right now, if Kick gets us to $800, you can vote for the hat. Or else, forget it. Okay. Stormforce Gamer says, almost time for all the vests to vest in peace. How'd you like that Undertaker impression? Okay.
Terrible.
Thank you, Stormforce Gamer. All right. We're going to continue with the cleaning out. Let's keep going. All right. No, wait a minute. I have to order food. I'm hungry. Hold on a second here. I actually have to order food. Of course I do. I'm starving.
Guys, I forgot to order more food. Totally. Wonder how long ago we actually ordered it. Probably a while
right
ago.
now. Here it is. The Big Deal Double Sonic Smasher meal.
He is so excited, guys. He gets to eat pickles. Pickles, pickles, pickles.
Okay. Do I want the fries or do I want the tots? What do you guys think? What's better, fries or tots? What do you guys think is better from? I have a ridiculous amount of fishing lures.
Then when we get to the actual eating, I'll speed it up even more.
A hat or whatever we want to use them for. Okay? Cool. Jane says, what did you do in 20? My birthday just... Oh, what did I do on my 20th birthday? I have no idea.
Got
More than likely, I played Street Fighter. Back then, you know, that time of my life, I was constantly playing competitive Street Fighter, so I probably was, like, traveling or hanging out with my friends playing Street Fighter, to be honest. Okay? Okay. All right, so we're saving these, and we're saving the projector. I now have some empty storage bins that I can kind of, like, toss over here. And then we can continue. So let's continue. Let's move this stuff into the closet again. I will continue looking while I wait for my food. My food is already heading my way. That's good, because I'm starving.
Guys,
Okay.
that's because you ordered it a while ago, jackass.
Okay, well, I owe you guys another hat. At 750, it was another hat, and Kick never contributed, so YouTube's gonna get to pick the next hat. I'm serious. If Kick just sits there and doesn't contribute, they're not gonna get anything. If someone contributes on Kick, you can pick the next thing, whether it's the vest or the hat, but literally everyone's just sitting here and no one is giving
Van
themselves an opportunity at all.
Big ups
I'm not gonna give you guys shit.
yesterday.
So if you do, I'll let you pick the next thing. If not, just sit there and stew. Okay, so which hat is next? The beret, the Pikachu hat. The Frosted Tips hat. Or the red fedora. Here we go. Please vote on YouTube, since you guys have been very positive today. A great part of the stream, supportive. Appreciate that very much. You guys vote for the hat, and Kick can sit there and spin until they decide to actually fucking step up and do something positive. All right.
Man, he is
Let's
so
keep
mad.
Going. Let's go.
Ooh, guys, another box, guys.
This is the box from my mini PC that was gifted to me about 2 years ago. And in reality, this was nice because, number one, I got to play a couple quick games like Chrono Trigger and a few other things before I got my actual gaming PC last year. So much appreciated. Right now, my wife is getting an insane amount of use out of this. She is using this to play all kinds of indie games, sim games, and things down in the living room. She loves this PC. So whoever gifted this PC, you know who you are, and thank you, because my wife is very, very happy with this. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing in here, but she's using it constantly every single day, and she's so happy that she has it. Yeah, there's nothing here that I need.
When it ends, good idea.
I said, when we actually get the food, I'll speed it up. But then Nightbot kicked them. What happened here?
Pickle chat. Nice, something wrong with Nightbot.
People are more positive. King Michael, I literally have no idea why YouTube just kicked you. I have no idea. You said nothing that would actually be valid for a kick. You'll be back in 5 seconds. It must be a stupid error. Yeah, I have no idea why Nightbot kicked you there. That was stupid. I think YouTube misidentified your message. It's very dumb how YouTube does that sometimes.
It says right in the message. No links.
But anyway, thank you, King Michael, for the positive message. I appreciate that. All right.
There's a new WWE event going the whole weekend, which he's probably going to spend all the money on.
This is the box for my Conba joystick, which I bought when I decided that I was going to switch over from playing Street Fighter 6 on the Xbox to the PlayStation 5. That was like 2 years ago. I don't need the box. It's completely empty. Again, I saved it because I was propping stuff up, like art and stuff on it in the background, but I'm not doing that anymore. More styrofoam. Ugh. I hate styrofoam. I really do. Styrofoam is ass. You can't throw it out. You get in trouble if you do. You got to bring it to a special facility where you have to give it to them. It has to be clean and pristine, and then they'll take it. It's so fucking dumb.
Guys, I got to do extra work. Extra work, guys. Not seeing a crash out yet, but we haven't finished the stream.
All right.
He gets money from the
James' birthday is the 20th. Can he play CVS 2 on that day? Oh, maybe. I don't know what exact day the 20th is, but if you remind me, we can look into it.
Pretty sure it's Thursday.
If you remind me when we're closer to your birthday, Jade, I'll look into it.
Nope, it's Sunday.
Just say, hey, CVS 2 on my birthday, and the 20th, and then I'll try to remember, okay? Thank you.
No, it's Sunday, guys. CVS is on Fridays.
Okay, people have voted. They want the Pikachu hat. We'll get it on for now. I'm going to take it off for the DSP tries it, and then I'll probably put it on again after. What are we at right now? 757. Guys, let's get to 800. At 800 bucks, another vest and another shot. Let's get to 800 bucks of support. The food's almost here. All right, and I'm going to be streaming till probably around like, 9 o'clock-ish. We'll see how it goes. I want to see how far I can get. We're actually making good progress. Finally, we're starting to tear into the junk in the bottom of my closet that I need to get through. So let's keep it going.
Finally getting through all the junk,
guys,
after what, 8 hours?
But the food is almost here.
8 hours. 8 fucking hours. And he's finally starting to get through some of the junk.
If you didn't notice, I didn't put my cowboy hat into storage. Reason being, the cowboy hat was a staple of my content before I ever started wearing hats and vests. Likely, there'll be reason to bring back the cowboy hat from time to time, and I probably will. But for now, it's time for a stupid Pikachu hat. Okay, let's keep cleaning out the closet.
More junk in a plastic bag.
Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion.
That was actually donated to him by a fan. A fan donated that game. Never opened it.
Never played it. Plain charge kit. Don't need that anymore for the Xbox. And in here, I know exactly what's in here. Outdated HDMI cables and
he's fucking chat.
An old HDMI splitter. It's very outdated at this point. And various accessories. What these were, I remember exactly what these were. Aha. If you're wondering what this is, this was the box that I used for over a decade to capture from my PlayStation 3. I don't know if I showed you this last time or not. So, ages ago, when PlayStation 3 was the standard for gaming outside of Xbox 360, it had HDCP, high definition copy protection. You couldn't disable it, all right? This is the device I used to strip the video and audio from PlayStation 3 into separate video and audio lines. And then I had another device that combined them back together. It's in this bag. And this was the bypass so that you could basically strip HDCP from the PlayStation 3 and you could capture directly and play games from it. That's why my PS3 videos look so much better than everyone else's, because they were trying to use component. I actually used
the high definition. No one else
signal.
figured that out, huh?
Okay?
There's no way you figured it out and no one else did.
For over a decade, this is what I used. But HDCP can now easily be disabled in any modern console and PC. It's not an issue anymore. Literally, this bag is outdated garbage. Should I save Crisis Core? What do you guys think? Should I save Crisis Core?
Yes, a fan donated it to you for you to play, and you never did.
It's still not focused. It refuses to focus on this game. Maybe because it reflects.
My firmware Claremore gifted it. Probably.
Wow, it just doesn't want to focus. Should I save this? I don't know. I guess I will for now. And we'll see what happens, but I don't know if I'll ever play it. It's in there unplayed. You could play that on on Switch too, right? But we're Bob did a $2 Canadian super chat. Any storage stories, treasure, or lost, found, or sold? No. I've never done anything with storage. I never bought a storage unit. Nothing like that. So no, sadly, I don't have anything to tell you there in regards to that. Thank you, Beware of Bob. I also received a $5.01 tip. I just got here. Happy 4th. Are the vests being thrown out or will they be for sale? By the way, this is from YouTube. They want to count it towards YouTube. No, the vests are not being thrown out. They're putting into storage. The vests are in storage. They're not going anywhere. We will probably bring them back occasionally for events, like maybe once a year on Investments Day, just like today. But we probably won't do a closet clean out. We'll do other stuff when I do it. So no worries there. But are they up for sale? No. But someone asked earlier, if I raised $5,000 during this stream, would I send a vest to a viewer and autograph it? And I said yes. I've never raised $5,000 ever in the entirety of my history as a creator.
I had to do it
in one go.
First of the month.
Sonic,
how's it going?
Yeah, if I broke a new record and I raised $5,000, I would give a vest autograph to a lucky viewer. Well, I don't think that's going to happen. We're currently at 750. I missed it. What was it? 760? We're almost to 800. At $800 to support, there will be a new vest and another shot taken. And at $850, there'll be a new hat. Okay, so we're getting there. Happy 4th to you, Big Rock Phillies. The vest will always live on as legendary time. Happy 4th. Thank you so much. And King First to the 20th is on a Sunday. So CBS 2 on a Sunday. You do well as long as I'm streaming on a Sunday. I don't see why I couldn't. Just remind me, okay? I will keep Crisis Core. I'll keep this for now. Okay. So, a bag of buttons. These were the stock buttons that came in one of my joysticks. But these have this weird feel to them. They're not smooth. They have a texture. And they're not as good as competitive buttons. So,
we gotta hang on to them, huh? While I fucking chat.
Okay.
10 minutes away from a meeting, guys.
An insanely old Dynex 11 outlet PC home office surge protector that I don't know if I've ever used.
Why wouldn't you donate that to Goodwill?
George R.R. Martin's A Dance with Dragons, which I never finished reading because I was reading it
Because you can't
and I got
read.
so fucking bored with it because the writing was so atrocious and there were so many new characters added that I just didn't give two shits about that I stopped reading it and never read another Game of Thrones book ever again.
Really can't donate it to the library, huh?
Some random hand-drawn tiny artwork of Fallout characters.
They probably glow in the dark. And into the trash they go. I'll give away for Crisis Core? No, dude, that's impossible. So you play the game, whoever
Mega
gives you the
Man
most money
versus
in the game
Sheepman,
gets it.
a completely original piece of artwork. That I'm actually going to keep. That looks really cool, does it not? It's not generic in any way. That's actually completely unique. You know what that is? That is Mega Man looking like the protagonist from Catherine running away from Sheepman, who is supposed to look like the character from the sheep from Catherine. That's exactly what that is. That's why Mega Man is wearing underwear. Look at that. That is actually really cool. I had no idea that I had that. That I will keep, and maybe I'll put that into the background someday. I really like that, actually. That is so cool.
Honestly, there's so much that he throws away that he could just
Okay.
trade in to GameStop or
Nice.
Goodwill. Nope, can't do it.
Keystone Cops. You probably have no idea what this is. This is an old school video game from the Atari 2600 era.
Dude, stop
And
moving
if
it.
you've never played Keystone Cops, you wouldn't care. If you did, you'd be like, wow, that's really cool. So I'll probably keep it. Okay? All right.
Come on, guys. Only 7 likes away from 50, and we'll be defeating the communists.
Okay. Shout out to Old Ugly Bastard who did a $5 super chat and says, Happy 4th of July. Thank you very much to Old Ugly Bastard. Happy 4th of July to you. I hope you're having a great day, no matter what you're doing right now. Hopefully you had a good time with friends and family. If not, it's all good. Thanks for coming by and stopping by and saying hello and supporting the stream. Okay, guess what? That's right, Usagi Jojo. Keystone Cops is
He would
actually
fall
from
apart in a
Activision.
mental
That's
ward
correct.
without his phone and booze.
It's time for me to go get the food. It's here, finally. So thank you guys for being extra patient today. It's time for me to go get the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic. I'll be right back, and be patient, and it's time for DSP Tries It. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. To start the next episode, here we go, and let's begin.
Like I said, we're going to speed it up.
Hello, everyone. DSP here. It is the 4th of July, 2025.
You know what?
It is
Fuck
a very
it.
special edition, unplanned,
Nope.
but it is
Go back.
time for another episode of DSP Tries It.
Yeah, no one needs to hear this shit.
So there's a couple things I should call out before we begin today's episode of DSP Tries It. First off, this is a marathon that I've been doing since 11 a.m. It's now
Skips
7
4
p.m.
shots,
I still have a
damn.
couple hours left. Because of that, during marathons, I usually drink, you know, like shots and stuff. So because of that, I'm kind of buzzed. I'm not going to lie. At the same time, I'm not drunk or anything, but it should be fair that I tell you guys this up front. Perhaps this episode of DSP Tries It will not be equivalent to the others, whether I can't taste as well or maybe I like it way too much. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast, all right? So I'm pretty hungry right now. This may be absolutely delicious or absolutely disgusting. I don't know if my taste is exactly representative of what it would be if I was completely sober. So I'm just making that abundantly clear before we even start the episode. Also, we are about to try the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic, which includes a burger, fries, and a drink. There it is. So the deal is, I wanted to do this earlier in the week. It actually released on Monday here in the United States. But the problem was, they didn't put it out on any delivery apps whatsoever. You couldn't get it on DoorDash. You couldn't get it on Uber Eats. You couldn't get it on, what was it, Instacart? I always forget the third one. But you couldn't get it. So I said, I'll drive there. Oh, guess what? My local Sonic closed a few months ago. So there was literally no way for me to get this menu.
It was 6
Also,
miles
for full
away.
transparency, I've never eaten a Grillo's Pickles before.
6
I didn't even know about that until this menu
miles.
came out. And people are now telling me you can get them at your
Where's
local
your
grocery store
shots,
in
dude?
frozen, the refrigerated section.
Guys, once you get enough
So I
money,
don't
he
know what it
doesn't
tastes like.
care
It's supposed to be
anymore.
like garlic flavored pickle or something like that. I do like pickles. To be fair, I think that they're delicious. But at the
Just
same
get this
time,
part.
I never
It's
had
really
really
pathetic
pickles.
and
I can't tell you if this is
disgusting.
representative of tasting like the pickles or not. All right. So here we are finally on Friday. It's available. We're doing it. All right. Let's see what it is. First of all, we've got the drink, and just is loaded with flavor. It has both pickle and, like I said, garlic is in there, like a really strong garlic. This is pretty good. Okay. When I had
No
smash
4
burgers
times speed,
for the first time
unfortunately.
ever, back in November, $769 of support. I'm still going to be streaming for about another 2 hours. We're going to continue to clean out this closet.
Why are you so mad? Why are you crossing your arms defensively?
Okay? Are any of you who are here now going to support the stream? And the reason I ask is thus. If we're going to have another couple of shots, if we're going to hit some more goals, then I'm good. I'm just going to go downstairs and get some more water, come back. But if not, if we're tapped out for the night, I'm going to need a coffee after eating that because I'm going to feel sluggish in about 20 minutes. But if I am still, working and we get shots and stuff, that's going to be fine. I'll be okay. So what do you guys think? Will there be support or not?
Good point, one block.
Because if we're going to hit $800, at $800, that's the next shot.
Minutes.
At $900, that's the next. We have 3 vests left. And then we go through all the vests. We retire all the vests if we get a grand of support tonight. If anyone here is thinking of supporting, what do you think? Yes, no? I'm curious what people think. Did you guys enjoy that? I like that DSP tries it. That was a good one. We waited quite a long time for it, and we finally got it, thankfully. Right? Excuse me. Oh, my God. See, I'm going to be doing that because I just ate that crazy meal.
Great, just what we don't want to hear.
Jade says yes, he thinks I'll get more support, but Lucy says grab a coffee. Am I going to do anything for the rest of the stream? We're going to put back on the red vest and the Pikachu hat, and we're going to continue to clean out this closet, which we only have cleaned out not even the right-hand side yet. We're getting there, but we're almost there. Okay? All right. I'm going to go downstairs, drop this stuff off. I'm going to brush my teeth, use the bathroom, and then we're going to continue with the closet clean out. Now, I'm trusting you guys because people are saying they're going to support. Let's get to 800. When I come back, let's get to $800. That would be a new vest and a shot. And you get to pick which shot it will be. Probably one of the flavors of the 99 fruits. All right? I just ate, so we definitely need something to negate that. Let's have some more liquor. All right? All right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Guys,
drop
more
stuff
liquor.
off to go brush my teeth, pee, and I'll be back with 2 more hours of streaming, okay? All right, I'll be right back.
Exactly, Diclonius. Whoever gives the most support during the Crisis Core streams.
Check and see what we're doing. I don't know where we're at.
Nope, can't do that.
Okay.
Superman 2.
Okay.
Way to wear a red vest over a red shirt, so you can't see the vest.
What that means. All right. All right. I am back. I am full of Grillo's pickles and a smash burger and some fries and a little bit of a lime drink. I'm feeling good. I'm ready for the rest of this marathon. We got about 2 more hours of the Indivestance Day Closet Cleanout Marathon here on DSP Gaming. We're going to continue.
Nothing,
Thank you guys for being patient. I do have a couple of shout-outs to do. We had Mozzie, who during the DSP Tries episode said, sorry, Cat's food didn't work out next time. Yeah, it's not her fault. She's using a recipe she never tried before. She tried them. It's not her fault. Kind of, the barbecue tasted really weird, and the mac and cheese just was not correct the amount of time that they said to cook it. So, yeah, what are you going to do? But I appreciate that she did that. It's all cleaned up. We're all good. No worries there. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Mozzie.
There you go.
And Nolan Void did a $2 super chat. After barbecue earlier, how would you rate this meal? I didn't have the barbecue earlier. That was the problem. That didn't turn out right, so I did not have barbecue earlier. Okay. Guys, we're at 773. We are $27 away from another vest. There's only 3 left. We've gone through 7 vests. There's 3 left to go through to retire the set. All right? Including the original beige is in the running. Okay? So let's go. Let's get to $27. Not only will we get another vest, you'll get a shot. We have Punch left. We do have more of the rumchata, which is the horchata, or we have the 99 fruits, of which I've had 1 so far. We'll probably do this next, to be honest, so that way we kind of even it out with everything that we've been doing over the course of this day. Basically, I've had 1 shot an hour for the last hour. Let's get it going. All right, who's going to get us to 800 tonight? Let's hit that milestone, shall we? Okay. Let's continue to clean out the closet. So far, I've done a good job. I got 2 giant bags of garbage. We got another one we're working on. The closet is coming together. We're sorting stuff out. Let's keep that moving, okay? Cool. Let's go. Let's do it. And by the way, over on Kick, I'm just going to say this. The reason you guys aren't voting on any goals is because you're not contributing. If we get someone right now who contributes 5 subs, you guys will vote exclusively on the vest. Okay? If we get 5 subs on Kick right now, you guys on Kick will vote on the vest. Okay? But let's get 5 subs on Kick right now so you can vote on it. All right. Let's continue. So, this is the bag of holding, which is essentially a travel bag where you can put a laptop, you can put other stuff. It's a nice carry-on bag for trips or whatever. Basically, it can be used for many, many different things. Okay? I bought it again. I showed you the Bender hat early on in this marathon. This also was purchased from thinkgeek.com. I did take it on 1 trip with me, and I really liked it, but I never took it again. I'll keep it. It's a nice bag. I might use it in the future, but I'm probably not going to use it immediately. But it's still a great bag. It's a bag of holding. It's good stuff. Whoa, I just got big contributions. I got a $10 super chat from Big Papa Phil. The vest streak will live forever plus. Thank you to Big Papa Phil for that. I appreciate that. That gets us up to
more money, guys. Yeah.
And then JRW did a $40 Canadian super chat and says, Happy 4th day, $250 next year. Is it? Yeah, next year is the 250 celebration. That's right. I didn't even think about that. That is the 250 celebration. You're right. Cool. So next year, 250, that's going to be a huge one. Maybe we'll do Indivestance Day next year as well. I think it's going pretty well this year, don't you think? I think so. Okay,
I think everything's going great, guys.
USD 40 equals $29.39, which means We are now at $802 of support. That means it is official. We are at vest streak 8 out of 10. 10 is the max. We can't go higher than 10 because there's only 10 vests. We're going to see vest number 8 right now, and then we got 2 more to go. Let's do a poll, and that poll will be on YouTube because we got support on YouTube, not on Kick.
So fuck you,
Thank you so very much. Let's get a poll on YouTube, all right?
Everything tastes good when you're drunk. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Blue or gray is next. So the poll is for blue or gray. And you might say, well, wait, why blue or gray? Because the final vest is the beige original. We're going to save that for last, all right? So right now, vote for either blue or gray. That's the next vest. And then at 900, we got whatever you don't vote for. And then at 1,000, the finale, we've got the original and best beige vest to end the marathon. Perfect. So thank you guys so very much. I also got a $2 tip from, or excuse me, $2 super chat from Demolition Daddy. Happy 4th, Phil, and cheers. Thank you to Demolition Daddy. I appreciate that. By the way, for the record, I'd like to just ask a question. Wasn't it funny that people were saying, you know, DSP, he was only successful at that time because of his collaboration with Kino Casino. He'll never be successful without Kino Casino. I'm cleaning out my closet on the 4th of July, and I've made over...
And you're not over $2,000 like you did with Kino. So made the most money with Kino on your stream.
$800. Plus the ad revenue on the stream and the partnership revenue on Kick for the viewership. Man, I'm really just poorly, a huge failure, such a lack of success here. Man, I just can't make it by myself. Oh, what a miserable failure I am today, right? Oh, man. Anyway, let's continue, my friends. Let's keep going. If you're on YouTube, vote for the next vest. I owe you a shot. What flavor of shot would you like? Should we go for a lemonade, like a raspberry lemonade?
Terrible that
or should we do one of the other flavors? I'll read the flavors. Grape, apple, pineapple, black cherry, watermelon, mango, blackberry, peaches, and orange. What flavor would you guys like for your shot? Since we're now at 8 out of 10 goals for the day. Mozzie said grape. Mozzie, you said it first, you get it. Mozzie spoke up and said grape. You get it first. There you go. Oh, because you spoke up first, you get it. Very good.
His Kick chat is so annoyed with him, which I love.
All right, here we go. It is time for grape 99, or 99 grapes, I should say. Very powerful shot, but it will be tasty, I have the feeling. I don't remember, because we had this like, what was it, like February, March? I don't remember, so long ago. So I don't know if it's good or not. Let's find out.
Guys, March was so long ago. I don't remember anything.
It definitely smells like grape candy. That's what it smells like. Okay. It tastes exactly like grape candy. That's exactly what it is. It tastes like grape candy in a powerful shot. So there you go. Okay.
Because the chat has more intelligence. Unlike him.
All right. Good stuff. Now, we're working towards 850. At 850, we got a new hat. And the hats in contention will be, listen to this. You're going to like this lineup. Are you ready? The beret.
Are we really?
The frosted silver hair that looks like Guy Fieri.
Fuck, 2 hours
the straw
ago.
hat. And the NFL football helmet. Yes, you probably didn't think that was going to be in the running. It is. If we get to 850 of support, I will wear the NFL football helmet. But you got to vote for it, and we got to get to 850. Okay? Let's go. Give me the 850 of support, and we'll do it. All right. Now let's continue with the closet cleanout, shall we? So here's the deal. I have 2 things that I need to get out of the way. They're both PCs. I have a PC from before I moved here. That was my spare PC. It's an Asus that sat in my bedroom in Connecticut. And basically, that was the backup PC that all I used, that for was extra uploading back in the day. Because there were times when I would be like uploading to YouTube, but also using my PC to game, or uploading to YouTube, but editing a video. And it was better to have 2 PCs. Today, I don't need this PC for anything. It's literally ancient and it's unused, but it just sits there in a storage bin. I also have my PC from Connecticut that I used to use that I got rid of or didn't get rid of. I stopped using it when I moved here. And that PC is also sitting in the closet. These PCs are now ancient. They don't need to be used for anything. They need to be basically...
Then get rid of them.
The thing is, they don't just let you throw out PCs out here. You have to take them to a special place for, like, destroying. Previously, I was like, oh, I'll keep these as backups. I don't need them as backups. They're over a decade old. They'll never run anything that I need. I now have 2 really great PCs. I'm good to go. But I need to have these PCs disposed of. So they're going to be stuck in here, and there's nothing I can really do about that. So what I'm going to actually do is put them both in the same storage bin and just have them sit there. And eventually, one day, I'm sure I'll get to fully cleaning out the closet where I can take those to a place where they need to be disposed of. But for now, they're just kind of stuck in there.
You just said you can take them to some place that would take care of them.
Okay. Please vote on the vest. I'm going to go back into the closet and continue to work on cleaning out this closet. All right, guys? Thank you. Hold on 1 second. Delete all this. I just got all the receipts from ordering the food. There we go. Okay, cool.
You guys, this massive love of sports, guys, don't you know? What happened to the other camera, dude? Where's the other camera? Guys, my other camera died. What do I do? Help! Yes, please bring back calf cam. Justin, how's it going? Less than 2 hours ago. Fuck. I mean, he's played Madden and stuff, but that's about it. Refused to play college. Ooh, a $20 super chat, guys.
Continuing on. Sorry, I had to rearrange a bunch of shit if you couldn't tell.
Oh yeah,
HDMI to DVI
gone,
video adapter
apparently.
from Belkin.
Why else would he have the
Oh,
Switch?
that's why. I have the wrong camera angle. Give me a second here. Let's go back to what we were doing. My camera definitely got whacked. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. This is not the correct angle because if I'm facing like this, that's wrong. My camera somehow got rotated. I don't know how, but it totally did.
What were you doing that you knocked the camera
when
like
we get back to gameplay? This is wrong. The camera must have got pulled or whacked when I was doing that.
$963 what he made.
All right, well, I'll fix that later. We'll have to worry about that when we get to it. Okay, so a Belkin HDMI to DVI converter. What would I need that for? I probably got that at some point either for a monitor that didn't have the hookup I needed or for that PS3 HDCP pass-through system that I showed you earlier, but I don't need this anymore.
And the trash it goes.
Here I have the DDP Yoga system. I bought this over a decade ago when my back was horrendously injured. I had the severely herniated disc in my lower back, okay? And I needed to try to find a way to alleviate. It's not focusing at all. I needed to find a way to alleviate the pain. And I bought it because so many people had recommended it to me. But I never used it. My back is much better now. I still have all the shit. Do I need it? No, I don't. It was expensive for the record, but I don't need it. So I'm not going to keep it. Why would I hold on to DDP Yoga? If I ever need it, I'll buy it again, I guess, or buy the more modern version. This thing is like 15 years old.
Wow. Stop hanging on to it. What the fuck?
I got an old-ass green screen. I don't know why. Junk.
Guys, I can't do a green screen. I don't have a green screen. Guys, here's an old green screen.
I don't know what this is. This is an optical audio switch, meaning you can put all these different optical audio sources in, and it's powered, and it would actually swap between them for the optical audio out. I bought this because at one point, all of my consoles were running on optical audio out, including PS3, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and PS4. But when the new generation of consoles just hit, of PS5 and Xbox Series X, they stopped using it. So because of that, this is actually utterly and completely useless. It doesn't do anything for me at all.
So
I would never use it for anything. Therefore, it's junk. That had to have sat in my closet for, again, over 10 years because I started doing direct capture in 2013.
Oh, yeah, look at that in his chat. No RGB, useless.
Shout out to Guitar Player 1939 who just did a $20 super chat. Happy 4th of July to those who celebrated. Thank you so much, Guitar Player. I indeed celebrated, and I'm sure many others
just now saw that. What the fuck?
Thank you for that. We're at 824. And Eternal Napalm celebrating 46 months as a member here on the channel. Happy Independence Day to Phil. Thank you so much, Eternal Napalm. Guys, we're 26 bucks away from a new hat. And like I said, I'm going to put some crazy hats in the running into this next one. How about this? I will put both the Sonic hat and the NFL helmet into the running for this next poll. So let's get to 850 right now. At 900, you'll vote between the last 3 vests. So let's go. Let's get it going, all right? By now, you guys you voted for blue. Blue vest swap right now. Sounds good. It's time for a blue vest swap. Let's go. I'll get the blue vest on right now. We'll continue with the closet clean out. Sounds like a plan. So guys, say goodbye to the red vest. The red vest did us well. Many different streams. Barry Burton for Halloween, among many other events. Great vest, but it's time to say goodbye as we retire. All right.
So if he had the back issues that he talked about, he'd be crippled. There's no way he'd be able to move around like this all the time.
All right. What the DDP Yoga snuck out of the fucking bag. You're going back in there. Stop flexing your way out of the bag, boy.
It's a sign, dude. You should keep it.
Let's continue. Guys, let's get to 850. Let's do it. Okay.
Me and Cat in the background. Face Cat is better. Oh, great. More bullshit.
The Saints Row 4 Collector's Edition dubstep gun. There's absolutely no way, over a decade later, that this gun could work. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm a moron. This actually still worked 3 years ago when we cleaned out the closet, and I was shocked. I never changed the batteries out on this gun. 10 years later, the gun still works. These batteries must be corroded to holy shit. And I did use the dubstep gun during the playthrough to blow stuff up. It looked funny, but I don't think anyone cares about Saints Row. They tried to reboot it. It failed miserably. Saints Row is completely and utterly dead. It's time to say goodbye to the dubstep gun.
GameStop would give you money for that, jackass.
4.5 meter, 15 feet. But it's old, and I don't know how old it is. It doesn't have any grading of what quality it is. I'll just buy another good one if I need one.
Wow.
NES USB controller for PC. SNES USB controller for PC. Star Wars Empire at War, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for PC. This was gifted to me by a fan. I have no clue if there's any way you could ever get this to actually work on a modern PC. Classic controller, NES for PC and Mac. USB controller, classic NES controller for PC.
Mozzieland, yay. How you doing, Sonny?
Digital two-way audio splitter. I already had one that I already threw out. That was like a 5-way splitter. Okay? This is a 2-way splitter.
Holla holla for the membership, Sonny.
All right. I will keep the game, but everything else is just trash. Those are just ultra generic, over 10-year-old, Chinese-made USB NES controllers. They have zero value. You can buy better ones today. They're just crap. And the reason I bought them is because back in the day when I was doing playthroughs with the John Rambo, every weekend we would try to do something different.
Rambo, guys, Rambo.
Classic games. And back then you could actually get all the NES library emulated. Today you can't. Today Nintendo completely shut it down on the internet. Like literally they said, no, not allowed. But back then you actually could. That's why I bought them all. They have no value today. So that's why I just threw them all out. Okay?
No value today, guys. I said so.
All right, let's continue. And guys, come on, let's get to 850 of support so we can swap out the Pikachu hat for another one of these crazy hats. Again, don't you want to see me in the Sonic hat or an NFL helmet or whatever? Let's get through the hats. Okay? Cool.
I'll have to make sure I post the link to the Discord after the stream ends. Cat getting bent all different shapes with Tyrone.
We did it. We finally got to it. This is what you've been waiting for. This was hours ago. I pulled out an Xbox 360 and I was like, this is it. And then we opened it and it wasn't it. This is actually it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the one in a zillion, probably only one remaining in existence, Machinima branded Xbox 360.
I highly doubt that's the only one.
I don't know of anyone else on the planet who actually has this console. Are you ready to see it in full HD for the very first time? Here we go.
Always has been the worst detractor in his life is him. Always. Even after all this time, always.
Machinima Xbox 360. Look at that. Look at that art. Their logo with all kinds of like machine gears, a brain, and other things. That's supposed to be a creeper from Minecraft for the record, which they didn't even own the rights to. So the fact that they had it in their logo is pretty ballsy, is it not? So it is an officially licensed, brand new Xbox 360. It even says Machinima on the front. Look at that. And it was given to me as a promotional thing because I was part of their network for so long.
And you did nothing with it.
Doesn't exist, was never out for sale, was only given to the top-ranking Machinima partners. Does anyone actually still have this? Because I haven't heard a single person talk about this console at all. And now Machinima has gone out of business for quite a long time. So I wonder if this is like a huge collector's item that someone would want. I don't know. It might have value. I don't know.
Yeah, it's $1,000.
It seems like a one-of-a-kind deal. Like, who else would have that, right?
Man, there's one for $1,400 on eBay.
People were asking for $1,400 for them on eBay. Are you serious? Yeah, people just looked it up right now. I'm going to hold on to it, okay?
Has no use for it, but won't get rid of it. Guys, it reminds me of my glory days when I made $300,000 in a single year. That's right, guys, $300,000.
And there's a controller.
Where'd that money go?
The controller's nothing special. It's just a red controller. See that? It's just a red coated controller. I also had an Xbox 360 controller ages ago that had this kind of paint coating to it. It wears off over time for the record. If you actually use the controller, it actually will come off. So it's not great. Wow, the controller feels good. Wow, I haven't felt an actual Xbox 360 controller in my hand for so long. Damn. That feels interesting. Wow. The thumbstick resistance is different. Everything's different. Man. There were less than 50 ever made, I'm being told. There were less than 50 of this console ever made, and like I told you, I was one of the top machinima partners, so they gave it to me. Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
you made $300,000
Well, hold on to
in 1
this. This is
year.
something unique and interesting that maybe would have value on some day, right? All right. Let's keep going.
Like DSP would be able to paint it.
Remember, guys, what I offered? I offered that if we raised $5,000 on today's stream, I would gift a vest that is autographed to a viewer. I would mail it to them autographed as a reward. We're only at 800 something. What's going on? I don't understand. I got a couple of tips. I got a $15 tip here from Guitar Player. Thank you, Guitar Player, for a $15 tip. I really appreciate that, sir. Thank you for the super chat earlier as well.
Guys, I wasn't sitting on tips. No, I just didn't
$8.39 of support.
now.
I'm here 11 away from a new hat. And I also received a $1 tip.
Paint is not over
Only
yet for
one other
another hour
Xbox
and a half.
360 is on sale on eBay. It is for $1,400. You can check it out. I'm not going to check it out. I'll believe you. So there you go. And mine is pristine. Literally never hooked up or booted. Only ever shown off, like right now in a video. So there you go. Okay. Big Max says that's insane. Yeah, but I didn't make the offer. It was actually Big Boss earlier said, if you raise $5,000 on the stream, will you give away a vest autograph? And I said, yes. That was it. That was the discussion. It wasn't, Phil, do you want 5,000? They said, if you raise 5,000, would you do it? And I said, yes. Okay. Okay. Glitterbomb wants to send me an offer. You can send me an offer. I don't know if I believe you, but you can send me an offer. All right.
Send
all
them
right.
an empty box in the mail.
I'm keeping that sucker. Maybe Glitterbomb will send me an offer for $2,000. We'll have to see. Okay.
Holy shit!
Your future
definitely
stepdad did the 2
$2,000.
subs on Kick. So that means we are now up to 850, and there is a poll for a new hat. A new hat, folks. Shall we do it? All right, you know what?
Won't be the football
Since your future
helmet
stepdad actually did contribute, I'm actually going to do the poll over on Kick.
Is it on
I'm sorry
Kick?
to the YouTube viewers, but we have actually neglected Kick for a couple of hours. Let's give Kick a poll. Okay.
She's had the most crime per capita. Let's go check it out.
All right, so the hats are Sonic,
Memphis, Tennessee, St. Louis,
NFL
Missouri,
helmet.
Detroit, Michigan, Baltimore, Maryland, and New Orleans,
the French beret,
Louisiana. Damn. I know Baltimore's
Or-
had the fewest murders this year. Like the amount of murders that
the Slytherin beanie from Harry Potter, and the Kick viewers can actually vote on this one. All right? Cool. Here we go. So now we're 850, guys. At 900, we get the next to last vest, the gray vest, and another shot. Let's do it. And then when we hit the total goal of 1,000, it's the final vest, the original beige vest, the one that started it all, and a final shot. So let's get going. Let's get some more support. Who's going to get us to $900 today? Let's do it. And thank you guys for all of your support today. You guys are awesome. Guitar Player says you should just let your future stepdad choose. Maybe I should. You know what, Guitar Player? You're right. Because there's only been like 2 other people who supported on Kick today. Your future stepdad, what hat would you like? Tag me and let me know. In the meantime, let me go back to the closet and continue to clean out. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I basically just
The
found a bin that has
best.
all of my retro consoles in it. SNES, NES, Genesis,
This
Sega
is the best
CD,
content ever,
32X.
guys.
I'm just going to leave that in the corner. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to say it's there. It's fine. And I'm going to stack stuff over there. That's good. I'm not going to mess with that whatsoever. That stays. So there you go. The NFL hat. Your future stepdad wants the
I
NFL
mean, that
hat.
could
Okay,
happen,
fair
Sonny.
enough.
We'll have to wait
End
and
the
see
poll.
what actually happens, though.
Okay.
Because I think they said they're delaying everything until 2027. So Jade will still be able to give money until 2027. Stay silent forever.
Pikachu hat. You were great. Another hat. This one I actually got from back in the day from the subscription boxes that I used to have. I think it was from a gaming box that I actually got from Loot Crate back in the day when I used to have a partnership with them. Great hat. Fun. Comfy. One of the comfiest hats I have. Time to retire it. Goodbye, Pikachu. Thank you for your service. I just hit my camera. Great. All right. Now it's time for the NFL hat. Good Lord.
Honestly, yeah, a lot of his fans are literally dense. Whenever we find a new one, they're literally dented. That's why we call him dense. He has no normal fans, which is weird.
What have I gotten myself into? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have agreed to this. JRW 31 months as a member says, do you still do PayPal? Yes, I do. Type exclamation point tip into the chat, and you'll get a pop-up that will explain how to send a tip via PayPal. Thank you, JRW, for asking if you want to contribute. Thank you so much. It would be great to get to 900 bucks and get to the next to last vest tonight. Darkside Jasper has gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you, Darkside Jasper, for the gifted sub. We're now at 855 of support. Stuart asks, what was this helmet for? 2 years ago, I decided to do, no, 3 years ago? 3 years ago, I decided to do a Super Bowl event where I was going to actually, during the Super Bowl, or maybe it was like the day before the Super Bowl, do like some fun stuff on a stream, a marathon. And I bought this helmet, as well as a football, a big foam finger, and other stuff. And we had like football-themed foods. And this was a beer hat that had 2 beers attached to it. And it would sip through a straw. The problem was it sucked and it leaked everywhere. So I was trying to do it, and it was like squirting. It was absolutely disgusting. And it was really stupid. But I saved the hat as something silly to wear on streams moving forward. Hence why I still have it, and I'm wearing it right now. Okay? So there you have it. That's why I have this ridiculous, stupid hat. Okay? Thank you, Big Boss, for $2. And he says, that's a badass helmet, King. Well, thank you, Big Boss. I appreciate it. That's how I get through all the trolling every day. I just wear this hat, and I put my head down like a linebacker, and I take the shoulder. I just go right into it, like that. It protects my head, my ginormous chromium dome. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Oh, we got a lot more to get through. With only about an hour to an hour and a half left, we have to keep moving. All right, get me to $900, and we'll have another vest and another shot. Let's do it right now. Seriously, let's get to 900 so that we can get another vest and another shot. Let's keep the movement going. Okay. So, this is a backup modem. What does that mean? This modem is what I use when my internet goes out. When my internet completely goes out, I plug this in from Comcast, and because I have the Comcast Business highest level package, this connects to a cellular satellite, as if my cell phone does, right? Same exact premise, and it gives me very slow internet. It's not enough to upload, it's not enough to stream, but it's enough to just get on the internet. So if I need to go on and be like...
So he can play WWE Champions, that's all that matters. So he can play WWE Champions, that's it.
Hey guys, my internet's down. I can use this to do it. In reality, it doesn't really help that much because I have a cell phone that can get on the internet anyway, so I don't really need this, but it is an emergency backup if I ever need it, so I do hold on to it, and I will keep this. There's no reason to get rid of it, okay? This is the Tomb Raider Reboot Collector's Edition.
What are you doing?
Original soundtrack.
That's a woman, guys. There's a woman.
Poster or something. Stupid art card thing. And a figure of Lara Croft from the Collector's Edition.
You guys check on PayPal, guys.
Completely worthless. Who cares about Lara Croft in 2025? The trilogy tank, no one cares about it at all. It's worthless. Zero value. Okay.
Oh, yeah, she's a woman.
I received a $10 tip from Anonymous. Happy 4th of July. Thank you to the Anonymous $10 tipper, whoever that may be. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, and happy 4th of July to you as well. Excellent, and thank you so very much.
Well, there's a reason why you can't do
and I received a $50 and 1 cent
tours
tip.
Anymore.
Have fun. I wonder how many movies are you going to see.
Guys, you might see all the shit I got in my house.
I'm not sure what you mean. I don't go to the movies anymore. I do watch movies on demand from time to time on the digital services, but I don't go to the movies. I haven't been in many, many years. But thank you. $50 is a ginormous contribution, and with that, we are now officially
ginormous, guys.
at $917 of support, which means we have qualified for the next to last vest, the gray vest.
Emma, yes, like
so let's do that right now.
Blockers with John Cena.
The gray vest, folks. Let's get it. Well, in the meantime, everyone say goodbye to the blue vest. It's done its service. It actually was one of the earliest vests. I got the beige, then the blue. Did you know that? This is only the second vest that I ever got. It didn't get a lot of love over the years, but when it did, good stuff. Thank you guys for the blue vest so much. And blue vest, thank you for your service. Let's get the gray vest now. Yeah. Thank you so much, blue vest. All right, the gray vest. This is actually one of the most comfortable vests, all right, that I have. One of the most comfortable, that I've ever owned, all right? So I love this vest. So I'm happy to be wearing it here at the end of the marathon. We have one vest to go. Guys, when we hit $1,000 of support, all right, it's time for the original and best beige vest. We can do it. We have over an hour left on the stream to get to the ultimate goal of 1K and see the final vest. Then I will have worn all 10 vests all day long. In fact, let's go ahead and update the leaderboard. We are now at vest streak of 9, all right? And ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, by hitting $900, guess what? We just hit another support goal. I'm not kidding. let's celebrate. Thank you, everyone, for supporting my 4th of July into Vestest Day marathon stream here on DSPGaming. I hope that you're enjoying the silly festivities, me wearing a hat and sounding like Darth Vader, enjoying it. I look like a ridiculous crossover like player of a pro sport, don't I? I look like a complete idiot. But thank you guys for all of the support. Thank you for the fun. We are cleaning out the closet. We are getting things done. And I am so appreciative of all of you coming out and chilling and hanging out with me here today all day long. It's been a great marathon. And let's end it on a high note by seeing the final vest. Let's do it, my friends. Alrighty then. We're almost there. Less than 100 to go until the final original beige vest. Now, I need to take a shot. This might be challenging. I need a straw. Okay, I think I can take the helmet off to take the shot, right? Oh my God. I don't know how NFL players do it. That is like a sweaty mess of a hat. That's not even attached properly, by the way. It's not. It all popped out. So I was wearing it. It was all like crooked and cockeyed and shit. Yeah. It's totally
what's wrong with his legs and what's wrong with Cat that she can't use a soul cooker?
Well, it doesn't really matter. I probably won't be wearing it for much longer. We are retiring it after all, okay? All right. So anyway, let's go ahead and take the shot.
Next year when he wears it again.
Punch. Flavored. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's fruit punch. Punch. Flavored shot of moonshine.
Or it'd be tasting like.
Jade wants to choose the next hat. Ladies and gentlemen, should we allow Jade to choose the next hat? Because you know we're going to hit 950. Should we let Jade have the honor? Personally, I think we should let Jade have the honor of picking the next hat. I think that would be a nice gesture. What do you guys think? I think so. Okay. Nice people like Mojito Kitty and Willow and King Michael and Hey Grifter are saying yes. Disgusting freak assholes like Positive Buzz and Lightning Mamba are saying no. Fuck you. All right. It's time for whatever this is called. Punch. Okay. Punch shot of. What is this called? Moonshine. Oh. That smells really good. That smells like fruit punch. That smells like a very aromatic fruit punch. It does. Punch. Wow, that smells amazing.
Aromatic, guys.
All right, ready? Here we go. Bottoms up. Salute. Happy Indivestment Day. And excuse me. Happy Indivestment Day, everyone, and happy 4th of July. I love it. Wow, that tastes good. That is so good. Punch of the Old Smoky Moonshine is absolutely delicious. I recommend it. If you like fruit punch, you're going to love that. Very, very nice. Okay. All right, folks, continuing on. What do we got here? Wait, what are we doing? We got that. We didn't need, that's right. We didn't need a poll because we had the vest. That's right. We didn't need a poll. We had the vest. And when we hit 950, we're going to let Jade choose the next hat. Okay.
Hey, guys, when we hit 950.
Okay, let's continue. Let's get the helmet back on. This is incredibly uncomfortable. I'm not kidding. It has this plastic support inside the helmet, and it's not where it's supposed to be. It popped out of the hole where it's supposed to sit in, so it's not in the right spot, and it's like jabbing me. It's really annoying. Okay. Okay.
Look at that. 917 out of 900. I want to fix that, DSP.
We got some fan mail from over the years. I don't know what this even is. Does anyone know what this is? Someone sent me this. It's a Pokemon trading card. Is that Mew? It's Mew.
Yes.
But I don't know what it is. Is it any good? Does anyone recognize that card?
Oh, like $50 right there.
I have no idea what it is. Someone just sent me something once. I was like, okay. And a tripod. So, I don't know. I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't know if that has any value. I got like random stuff like another old webcam that I'm never going to use. An old Logitech webcam that's crap. That's trash. Let's throw that out. And actually, this is just like, what is this? What the hell? Again, some people over the years just sent me stuff, and I just kind of like kept it around, and I never really looked at it. This is an action figure.
I thought you said you threw shit away.
War Machine versus Mega Man.
We're up to 47 likes.
I never even opened it. But it's been torn off. It looks like it's been played with. To be honest, it looks like it's been played with. I'm not so sure I should touch it. It does look like it's been played with.
Did you play with it?
Back into the container. So, I don't know. This is like random. There's like toys in here. I don't ask fans to send me stuff, and some people just send me stuff, and I'm like, so I just like toss it in the closet. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't ask for it. You know what I mean? Like, what is going on? Why do I have it? Like this, the card, I would maybe give it a look. The tripod, I'm probably never going to use. But the Pokemon card, I might look into and see what it is. This Mew card. The tripod, I definitely don't need.
Wait for him to bend it. You know he'd accidentally bend it because he's a dumbass.
Sadly, I just don't think I want these toys. And again, I will say this. I'm grateful to my fans who support me. But please understand that if I don't ask you to send me stuff and you just send me random stuff, toys and stuff, I'm 43 years old. Like, what am I going to do with this stuff? This is stuff from over the years that, just randomly kind of showed up and I just tossed it in the closet. I don't know what it is. So, it is what it is. So, who even knows if this person even still watches me? This is random stuff from like 4 or 5 people I'm showing you right now. So I don't even know what it is. Okay. This box I could get rid of too. I'm not going to use that. Okay. No, I don't have a P.O. box. I did at one point, a long time ago, but I haven't had one in a very long time. Okay? Okay. Let's see. Let's continue. We got all this junk on the floor to go through. We have an hour left, thankfully, because I want to go through this junk on the floor right here and clear this up. So let's work on it. Okay.
It was valued at $5. Oh, I was hoping it'd be worth more.
Oh, this is
so
worthless.
When he throws it away,
this is an HDMI cable that I bought 10 years ago. It's not up to standard. It wouldn't even do like a 1440p. It only does 1080p. It doesn't do 4K. It doesn't do 1440p. It wouldn't do any of the power that I need. It's completely worthless. It's a 50-foot HDMI cable that's utterly worthless today. So it's garbage. Okay?
Why did you need a 50-foot HDMI cord? What the fuck?
I'm being told this card might be worth money, so I'll hold on to it. I don't know how to look into it. I don't know what it's even from. Like, which Pokemon set is it from? I have no clue. All right, so I'll hold on to it. Okay? By the way, Rich's chip is still up for grabs. For the highest bidder, so far the highest bidder was, what, like $50? But, like I said, it's got to be a few hundred at least. And so far, no one's really bid for it. We had $20 and $50. So I guess Review Tech's only worth $50, just so you guys know he's that much of a loser, huh? Okay. Okay, Jade says Slytherin hat. All right, when we hit the goal, Slytherin hat sounds good. This feels empty. It is. It's an empty box. Likely the only reason I kept it was to prop stuff up at one point in the background or whatever. That's why. Okay.
I see definitely needs to be humbled over and over and over again, but it'll never happen.
Right in the middle, DSP and a black marker. DSP, right in the middle. All right?
And those cords from his house would reach Subway? Of course. But guys, I can't drive the Subway. It's impossible.
Don't get rid of the box. There's way more to go through. Let's keep moving. Demolition Daddy, did I shout out your $2 super chat? Guys, did I shout out Demolition Daddy's $2 super chat, or did I miss it? I don't remember if I did or not.
I love how much he's struggling with breaking down the box.
Okay. Demolition Daddy did a $2 super chat. He says, please do a bubble blow to send off the vests. No, I'm not going to be doing bubble blows and getting everything disgusting and dirty in the office. Okay? It's not going to happen. And then, Big Boss did a $2 super chat. Hashtag save Laura from the trash bag for a background prop. No. She has no value.
She's a woman, so she has no
value.
value.
The trilogy failed. Eventually, she was canceled. There's no more Tomb Raider games coming out for a very long time. The movie reboot franchise also canceled. So, there you go.
She's a woman. Okay? She has no value, all right, guys. Continue. We're at 49 likes. Holla holla. Just one away from beating the communists.
A mini tripod. I will hold on to the mini tripod because I might use it someday. And the ghost light. Obviously, I'm going to keep the ghost light. I use it all the time.
Going dash P.
Of course I'll keep the game over light. I use this all the time, so that I'm keeping.
That'd be funny. Headbutts the wall, puts a hole in it, and can't fix it.
This is the box to one of my key lights, okay?
Guys, it's going to cost me thousands to
I need if not, I'm going to throw it out. No, look. It's literally just foam.
Yeah, and an arm. Cat, so Laura's got to go.
This metal arm would attach one of the key lights to a table, but I'm never going to put it on a table. I have one on a tripod, and that one's also on a tripod. So this is crap. I'm never going to use this, and obviously I don't need the box. Okay.
More fucking trash for the dump that he always bitches about.
Guys, come on, let's get to 950 so I can swap out this helmet and I can hear myself talk. And let's get to 1,000 to see the final original beige vest. Let's get some support on the stream. Let's finish it off with a big resounding victory and retirement for the vest. Let's do it. Please support the stream.
Being such a fin dom.
More cardboard.
I say hopefully there is questions all this, especially something that was never actually used on stream.
Okay.
Guys, I bought a brand new car and I showed it once on stream, so that means it's a business
more
expense.
foam. Oh boy, I can't wait to keep more foam until I can go to the special recycling center. I love it. Ugh. Sucks. Oh, really?
You use it on stream, guys.
Guitar player said I sent you a tip. Oh, did you? I don't see anything. Hold on. I'm definitely not calling you a liar, guitar player. I totally believe you. But sometimes this lags. Nothing yet. Let's give it a minute. Let's see if it comes through. If it doesn't, I'll manually check. Hopefully I don't have to. But let's keep going. Let's keep the momentum with the cleaning, and then I'll check again. Guys, let's do it. Let's hit those goals. Come on. All right, let's continue. Microphone prop. I like this a lot. I've been using it in the background on the right-hand side over here. So, very good prop. I'll be holding on to that. This is a random bag of accessories for my gaming PC. It's all kind of like belts and shit. I'll probably never use them, but I mean, they came with it. I don't know if I'll ever have a use for any of them. It's probably like an extra hard drive or something. I don't know. It's like little wires and shit. So I guess I'll hold on to it, but I don't know what I'm gonna ever do with it. So this upcoming bag is a huge mess. Okay? This upcoming bag, oh my god, I gotta take this hat off. I can't hear myself think and I can't talk. It's such a messed up in my head. Okay? This upcoming bag is all random cords and or accessories that I had been using. But what happened was, this is all older stuff now. So I might not need any of it. I might actually just get rid of all of this stuff right here and just clean out the closet. All right? So we'll see. Let's take a look at it and see what it is.
You should clean out the closet.
Yeah, still no tip message. I'll leave in a minute. Nothing. I'm actually gonna check manually, guitar player. I'm sorry. I believe you that you tipped. Will we get any more support? Will we get some final support from Kick tonight? From Kick, I'm not even kidding you. We got less than $100 of support from Kick all day. And I've been streaming all day for you guys. You guys, nothing. Just literally your future stepdad and like one sub from each other person. Is that it? That's all I'm gonna get from Kick today. Wow. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay. I really would like to change this helmet, so it'd be great if we could hit 950 soon so I can take this fucking thing off. It's driving me nuts.
That's Montreal.
USB 3.1 cable, but it's only 3 feet long. I mean, I'll save it, but why is it so short? That sucks that it's so short. Okay. The ring light that I was using for a while. This was the ring light I was using over here. I'm pointing right there. It was right there, and I was using the Logitech webcam. It worked well, but now I have multiple key lights that are amazing, and from now on I will use key lights, not ring lights, so I have no need to ever use this ring light ever again.
Again, Goodwill will gladly take that.
This is just a stereo cable. That's a stereo cable. And that's a stereo cable. I think I bought these cables when I was going to do streaming with my wife last year, and what we were going to do is split headphones or whatever. But obviously, we're not going to do that anymore. So I mean, these are fine. These are stereo cables. These could come in handy somewhere down the line. So I will hold on to these stereo cables. Okay. Does this look normal to the $2 super sticker on YouTube? The good news is it does. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Does this look normal? All right? Guys, can we get to 950? We're running out of time. We have less than an hour left on stream. Can we get to 950 of support? So I can change this helmet out. For goodness sake, please, let's get this helmet out of here so I can relax, okay? And we get to 1,000, then we get the final vest, the original, true, best beige vest. Let's do it. Okay, this.
Guys, don't you want the last vest? Guys, the last vest. Don't you want it?
Oh, my God. We have. Oh, my God, what a knot. Again, we have an old Logitech webcam. I do believe this is the one that I was using more recently. For like about a year or two. It was donated by a fan. But now I have 3 different more modern webcams, so I have no need for this webcam, okay? It's okay. It's 720p. It's kind of blurry. It's the one that I was using that had better colors, but was kind of blurry. So we'll retire it. This is a surge protector. It seems fine. APC surge protector. I'll probably keep it. Maybe I'll need a surge protector at some point. Seems more modern than that Belkin Surge Master 2 that we had earlier, doesn't it? That one was outdated. This one actually looks more modern. So there you go. I'll save this. Okay. Okay. Dark Maggot just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Dark Maggot, for 5 memberships to the community.
Memberships, guys.
That's 15 bucks of support.
Yay!
That means we're at 938. We are 12 bucks away from me changing helmets. Well, changing hats. I really need to get this helmet off. I've stuck to wearing it, but man, it's killing me. Can we please get to 950 right now? That would be very much appreciated. Okay? All right. So here's the deal. This is a USB extension cable, but it's old. I believe it's only USB 2.0. So
only
it could do
2.0,
certain
guys,
things,
so
but not
yeah,
others. I could never use this for a modern webcam. I could never use this for like a capture device. This could only be used for like, you know, maybe a controller or a keyboard. That's it. I'll hold onto it because it's very long, but I don't know if I'm ever going to actually use it for anything because it is very limiting with the speeds that it runs. This is my old microphone cable for my own microphone that I don't use anymore. Junk. This is the other stand for the other key light that came with a stand. I don't need the stand because I have them on tripods. Junk.
You should fucking donate.
This is literally a legacy phone cord. I don't know why I have it. This is yet another extremely long, extremely outdated HDMI cable from over 10 years ago that wouldn't actually transfer video files at any quality that I do now. It's junk. This is a random power cable that would work with a PlayStation console. I don't have a
Oh, we're
PlayStation
at the
console
58
without power
likes.
cable.
Yes, we are beating the terrorists. All right. I was getting lost in DSP's bullshit.
This is my old microphone. I used this for
It's
over
just
10 years.
fascinating watching him
Okay?
just throw all this junk
It's nice,
away.
but it doesn't work
Instead
with
of
USB. It only
donating it
works
so
with
someone else
old
can use it.
microphone connection. It's okay. I doubt I would use it again. I would probably just buy another microphone if I were to use another one rather than use this old outdated one. It's probably junk, right? The microphone was worth something 10 years ago. Now it's so massively outdated, I don't think I would even use it. So. This is a capture device that I only used for about, geez, how long did I use this for? Not very long. I'll save it as a backup just in case my current capture device breaks. It's an AverMedia, but it doesn't do above 1080p. So if I wanted to do the 1440p I'm doing now, this doesn't work. But it's nice to have a backup. If that one ever died, at least I would have something that can still do some capture so I can stream in the meantime until I get a new one. So that one I'll hold on to, okay? I've noticed no tips have come through. So Guitar Player, I'm actually thinking that your tip did come, but I'm not getting notifications right now because I didn't get a single tip notification from anyone. Has anyone tried to tip at all? Because I'm getting nothing. So maybe the tips have frozen and I need to manually check, but I'm trying to keep momentum here. This sucks because I'm like $10 away from getting rid of this stupid helmet.
I'm trying to keep momentum going, guys. Momentum, help.
Ugh. I'm so hot. Oh, no, Guitar Player, I believe you. I definitely sent it. I totally believe that you sent it. I don't think the notifications are working. Did anyone send a tip besides Guitar Player? Okay. This is a cheap mic. It's USB. And this is the one that I bought to use on PlayStation when I was doing like fighting games on PlayStation for the very short period of time that I did it. It's still a fine mic. Fine is the company. And actually, this microphone was rated one of the highest on Amazon for like a year. I'm going to hold on to this one. This would be my backup mic. If this one were to die, I would just use this one temporarily until I bought another one that was higher quality. So that I'm going to hold on to as well as a backup. Okay? This is just another standard stereo audio cable. I don't need it. I already kept these over here. I don't need this one.
I don't need it, guys, so in the trash it goes.
This is a DVI audio, video cable. I don't have anything anymore that uses DVI. It's outdated. It's an old format. This is a random power adapter that goes into this kind of connection. A lot of stuff that I have uses this. My Tesla lamp uses this, okay? A lot of the signs use this. So I'm going to keep this as a backup. In case one of the ones that I'm using now fries, I'll have a backup. Okay. This is a USB-C cable. I'm not sure how long it is, and I'm not sure what it's from, but it is a USB-C cable. It's an A to C. I guess I'll hold on to it just in case I need a random cable. I don't know. Oh my God. Do I even want to look at this? I see HDMI. I see USB.
What a rat nest of cables. It's like his cables on the floor.
What in the holy hell is this? I don't even know. So this is USB 10G C to A. It's a 10G C to A adapter. I will hold on to that. That's a very fast data rate adapter. I might need that at some point. C to A, 10G. Okay. Here's the old Gunnar glasses. Oh. These are the Gunnar glasses that I bought over a decade ago. I wore them for about 2 years.
Did you break
them?
them?
The rubber is turned into goo. Just touching it, my finger is sticky as shit. I gotta throw them out. I do have the other Gunnar glasses. I saved those, but these are just disgusting. They're really nasty. I gotta get rid of them. Okay?
Guys, I can't keep them. I gotta throw them away. God,
another random USB cable. Wait,
these
two random
away,
USB
so
cables, but they're insanely short. This is like a three
you could
footers.
donate or trade into GameStop.
This is just another stereo audio cable. I don't even know where it came from. This is an insanely short USB-C to C cable. Why is it so short? Who could use a 3-foot cable? USB A to C, 3 feet, not even. This is like 2 feet. This is an accessory case or accessory panels for the back of one of my PCs because it has cards installed. So this is actually the panels you would put on the PC if you were to disinstall the card. I guess I'll hold on to that just in case. I do have some things here I'm saving. Thank you, Jay. Jay says I'm happy for you. Guitar Player says, how was the Sonic meal? The actual burger was absolutely delicious. I loved the burger. I really did. It was really great. This is USB A to C? No. This is that really outdated standard. It's the outdated standard. It's not the modern one. The camera won't focus no matter what camera I put it on.
Trash.
So I don't need this because this is so old. It's the one that has the ridges on it. It's not the rounded USB-C. I don't know what they were called it at that time, but it's the wrong cable. I don't need this for anything. There you go. Yeah. Is it micro? Yeah, I don't need that. I've got a HDMI to HDMI adapter. I don't know why in the holy hell I would need that unless a cable would be fat. I'm probably never going to use that. I've got a random Asus mouse. This is
And
likely the mouse, the Asus
donate
mouse that came
everything
with that
to
Asus
Goodwill.
computer that I
Be a
told you
good
about
person
over a
for
decade ago.
once.
It's all random shit I don't need. Throw it out. Oh, wow. Okay, a bunch of tips just appeared in my inbox. Give me a second. We're about to finish this bag. And then let me shout out all these tips, and then we'll continue, okay? I've got another random HDMI cable. It says Ultra, certified, high speed. But it's like 2 feet long. My neck phones, which I'll probably end up never using again, all right? But my wireless neck phones, which I used for a few years, the Reeee wireless neck phone, I might just hold on to these as a souvenir, seriously, because I use these for, what, 2-3 years at least? But now I have a better setup. I don't need them anymore, okay? Okay.
But he's going to keep them.
Folks.
I don't need them. I don't need them. But I can't get rid of them, guys, because they're mine.
The next hat. Thank God I'm getting this off my fucking head. Thank you to those who chilled and supported. I'm getting this out of here. Say goodbye to the NFL hat. There it goes. I hate that fucking thing. That thing's giving me a headache. Okay, we're gonna do shoutouts, but let me move all the stuff I'm saving over to a bin. Then we'll do shoutouts. We'll see how we're doing, and we'll continue. We didn't even get halfway through the closet. I'm serious. We did the whole right side, which I needed to do the right side. The right side was the messiest part, but we didn't even get halfway through this closet. Oh wait.
So there'll be a
The
fifth.
Focusrite device. This is the device that I used for over 10 years. It took the audio from my microphone and converted it to USB, and then it put it into my computer. So if I ever wanted to use that kind of microphone again, I would. The thing is, USB mics have caught up. Can't you tell? This microphone is just as good as my old mic. There's no reason for me to ever use this kind of mic ever again. So it's trash.
So fucking donate.
Good Lord. Okay, let me get this stuff I'm saving back into the closet, then I'll do shoutouts, and then we'll get back to it. But let me move this stuff, okay? All right. I have Velcro cable ties that stuck to my foot. I guess I'll keep those. They stuck to my foot as I was doing this. All right.
Yay, not on stream. But what happened to the closet cam?
Okay.
Are you done with
Goodbye,
the
Gray
cleaning?
Vest. Thank you so much.
For like $1,000, so
It's
no more
time for
closet,
the original
guys.
and best vest.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be watching the second time. First of all, there's no way it'd be 11 hours, you would hope.
Over 5 years ago, on an innocent little stream, a retrospective, where we were watching back some of my old videos from early YouTube, when we sat down and saw me sit down in this vest in a video from around 2010. And people were like, Phil, what is that you're wearing? Do you still have that? And I went downstairs, and I found it. And I put it on, and the vest became a meme, a symbol, culturally relevant
how much you guys
among
love me.
ridiculously
Give me
silly
money.
communities, but still culturally relevant. This vest started a vest streak. It started an idea that lasted 4 years in my content. And here we are in 2025 on Independence Day, which I'm calling Indivestance Day, and we're still talking about the vest. I'm wearing it right now. This is
You're
absolutely
making them
ridiculous.
talk about it.
Thank you all for your support, for your generosity, for your kindness, for your consideration, for your attention, for your engagement, for everything. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you, all right? I just want you to understand that. This has been an insanely wild ride. And here we are, still going strong, still making the content that I love to put out on a daily basis, not selling out, not changing who I am, being true to my morals, values, and to you. Living up to the promises that I've given you over the years.
I'm
I
not
have
selling
not
out,
changed for the
guys.
worst. You
I'm
guys
just
thought for a
getting
little while
money.
there last year. You thought the worst. And I promise you not to worry, and now here we are, and guess what? Now I'm good. We're having fun every day, and the positivity continues. So thank you all so very, very much. The vest has come full circle. For Jade, who requested the Slytherin hat, we'll have this now. There are still some hats we did not get to wear, including the red fedora, the straw hat, the Punisher beanie, the beret. Maybe I'll bring them out just to show them, because we are nearing the end of the marathon at this point, and I do have a few more quick things to clean up, but we're not going to get much further in that closet at this point, okay? But thank you guys, really, for your support all of these years, all right? Okay, some quick more
All your
shout-outs here. I owe you guys a shot. I'm
support,
going to
guys.
take a shot. So let's see here. Someone tipped $2 and said, testing, testing, testing. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, because those tips were frozen for a bit, right? Like half an hour. And then I think they all came through at once. So thank you for that. And then I received a $5 tip from Stuart, who said testing. Okay, thank you, Stuart. So I think we're now at 1050. Guess what that means? Another hat. I literally just put on the Slytherin hat, and we need another hat.
Way to fuck Jade over.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Congratulations on fucking Jade over. Guys. Jade wanted this hat, but now I get to get rid of it. Fuck you, Jade. Poor Jade. He deserves so much better. So I'm not a big fan of pickles. I can eat them, obviously, but... I'm gonna be going out of my way to add them to a burger. Or a slushie.
These are all the hats that are remaining. I'm not shitting you. Look how many hats I bought over the years. All right, let's take a look at all the hats together. As you can see, I always had way more hats than I had vests, okay? I owe you guys a shot. We're pretty much out of time. So let's just go ahead and grab a random shot. Let's do a random. What flavor of shot would you guys like? Pink lemonade, raspberry lemonade, apples, oranges, peaches, pineapples, black cherry, blackberry, mangoes, or watermelons? What flavor would you guys like?
How about shotgun?
Well, thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. He says, don't say thank you to you. Don't say thank you to us. We'll say thank you to you. I get that, but you have to understand, Jade. Again, the only reason that I've had the longevity that I've had, 17 years, while others have faltered and failed or had to completely sell out and become loser shills, fakers, is because you are here and you support me every day. It's the only reason. I have to say thank you. Apple? All right, we'll do apple. 99 apples. Fast Eddie says he'll tip $100 if I go shirtless. How about this, Fast Eddie? You do a $100 super chat right now, and then I'll go shirtless. There you go. $100 super chat. A super chat only. Or maybe 20 subs over on King.
To make sure that they can't charge it back.
All right, 99 apples. Here we go.
Gotta make sure they don't charge it back, guys.
It smells like a Jolly Rancher. I remember this. This one smells like a Jolly Rancher candy. It doesn't really taste like apples. It's more like a candy flavor. Okay. Exactly what it tastes like. Okay. Salute everyone and thank you for a great Vestest day. Okay, so.
Why not learn what they cheer in Italy when they do a shot and then say that instead of what they do in Spain? 59 likes.
Insane plastic Viking hat that I wore for a hot minute during the Skyrim playthrough, but then I realized it would never be viable because it actually weighs too much and actually makes me sweat like crazy.
It's not viable, guys, because it makes me sweat.
I barely ever wore this one. I bought it, and you guys maybe voted in like 4 times and then stopped because there always was a hat you wanted more. So I almost never wore this hat ever. And you
not tomorrow. He's off tomorrow.
There it is.
He's actually taking 2 days off because he's got to give his whales enough time to
probably have never seen it, more than likely.
Come back from this marathon.
The signature red fedora. There's a giant firework explosion outside. The signature red fedora, which I wore for various different playthroughs over the years. Very bright. Even with my old camera, this one always popped with color on camera. Actually matches the shirt. Very nice. The straw hat, which I actually got for the One Piece RPG playthrough 2 years ago. And it was a fun playthrough, but got kind of boring halfway through. But I bought the hat for it, so I just kind of kept wearing it. And every once in a while, you guys would kind of, hang out and ask for it. So I would put it back into the mix.
Guys, how am I supposed to smash a paper plate, guys? It doesn't make any sense.
The fake hair hat. The one with the fake frosted tips. You guys like this one because it made me look like I had dyed hair. It's kind of silly. People said it reminded them of Guy Fieri. There you go. Excuse me. The fisherman's hat. I will keep this one in the closet only because I want this one on hand if we ever do a fishing game. We did actually wear it for Cast and Chill, but then sadly, people didn't like Cast and Chill. Maybe there will be a new fishing game coming out at some point, along with the fishing lures, which I kept in the closet. We'll keep this one as well, okay? Good stuff.
Smash a paper plate before?
Sadly, this one we have to play the horn. It's dead. This was an inflatable crown that I bought years ago, and it doesn't really work anymore. It doesn't inflate. I tried it. It won't hold air anymore. Like, it must have a small hole somewhere. It's really bad. So this one's trash. This is going to get thrown out.
I don't think you could ever fix it, guys. It's impossible to fix.
Christmas hat. This I'll keep. This is the one that lights up. This is Let's Get Lit. I also have the Santa hat in the closet. I didn't pull it out, so that I'll keep. The Reeee headband. This I will keep around
stuff,
just
guys.
in
He's
case.
Retiring it. Well, except for this stuff and this and this and this and this and this.
Let me try this properly.
But guys, I'm retiring stuff, except for all the stuff that I'm not retiring.
Okay, looks awful. Hi, I'm Reeee. Hi, I'm Reeee. Want to fight?
Need to get his ass beaten. That'd be hilarious.
So I'll keep this for something silly as well. Maybe every once in a while I'll pull this out if I'm playing Street Fighter or something, right? Okay. The Punisher beanie. And
Can't imagine how bad that smells.
the Daredevil beanie. Did you know they were the same beanie? I got this from a loot crate a zillion years ago. I barely wore the Daredevil side. You guys pretty much always voted for the Punisher side. So there you go. But did you even know I had this? It never looked good because I never had an HD camera. Now it looks great, does it not? Like, seriously, I wish that I had these when I actually had good cameras. But I only had these when I had the shitty fuzzy camera. Look how good this looks. You can see there's texture to it and everything like that. You couldn't see that with the old camera. It looked like a piece of shit. It looks good now. Okay, we're almost done.
You are a piece of shit.
Oh, you knew I was going to put this on today.
Sony Chew, guys. We need more Sony Chew.
Hi, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. You want some chili dogs? So, yes, the Sonic hat.
That.
This hat, again, if there's ever a Sonic game coming out, I don't think there is one this year. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, there's a Sonic Racing game coming out this year. Oh.
It's probably going to refuse to play because, guys, it's not an actual Sonic game. It's Sonic Racing, so it's not the same, guys.
Okay. And lastly, the final hat. We've actually gone through every single hat at this point. We have, okay? You ready? The French Beret. The last one. We have actually worn every hat today. I decided, let's go through all of them so that way you can see every single one last time to end this into Vestest Day. You've seen all the vests. You've seen all the hats. This is a proper send-off, right? So, thank you all so much for your support.
It's a send-off, but it's not actually getting rid of any
only
of
for
them.
special events. I would say if you guys like
How
today,
are you getting rid of them, but you're not going to actually
please,
get
by
rid of
all
any
means,
of
let
them?
me know. Would you like an into Vestest Day next year where we do this again? Maybe next year we don't clean out the closet, but we do something different. I'd be okay with that. Gaming or something else. I'm okay with that totally, 100%, depending on what you want, okay? We can unretire the vests and hats at that point, but for now, I'm about to cram them all into a big storage container.
Guys, gotta unretire everything because you guys wanted it. That's what you voted for.
The Sonic hat, the Fisherman's hat, the Reeee headband. Those can be pulled out for various different, timed events that make sense. But for the most part, these will now be retired. All right. And the funny part about that, what I'm saying is, every year things change. Who knows how many of you will even be around in 2026 to watch me? A lot of people move on, right? But for now, we're having a great moment in time.
If
I hope that you enjoyed it as much as I did.
if you haven't died
I had a great time today. I would say we have a few minutes. Let's clean the last. I'm serious. Let's clean a few more things out of my closet. But I had a great time, and I hope that you enjoyed this whole time with me today. It was a special day. It meant a lot. It really did. Okay. All right, these last few moments. Big Boss did a $2 super chat and said thank you for all the content over the years. You're welcome, Big Boss. With that, we are at, wait, what are we at? 10:52. Guys, if you get me to 1100, one final shot. Let's do 1100. Why? Because that's one final shot to round out the night. And let's do a final little closet cleaning now.
Guys, needs more booze.
Let's do turbo mode, closet cleaning. Let's get to 1100, and let's end it right. Here we go.
Just because wear beanies because of Home Alone. I mean, not a bad reason.
All right. We did clean a lot, and we did narrow down the right-hand side. The problem is we didn't really get so far. The left-hand side is cluttered. I didn't get to it, which sucks. I really want to do the whole thing. It would have given me a whole breadth of the whole closet.
How does it take you
okay,
5 streams to clean one room out?
Let's do it.
All right, DSP, that's why. I can't imagine
Sonic the
taking
Hedgehog
that much
figurine,
time
bobblehead
to
from
clean out
Fallout, Blanca figure, and my one amiibo that I actually owned that I bought, saving them all for the backdrop.
Amazing content, guys.
Okay. The box for the
golfer's
Divoom 264, which I keep bringing up people asking every day. What's that digital frame behind you? This frame
Wonder
right
if his
here.
dad plays golf.
Okay. This frame right here. This
I
is
can definitely see his dad being a golfer.
I absolutely love it. Right? I absolutely love it. And I recommend it. Check it out. Okay. The Divoom is a great company. I might get more of their products in the future. I actually heard there's a bigger frame they have now. Okay. So there you go. But I don't need the box.
I bet his dad plays golf with friends, unlike DSP.
$1 million bill sent to me as a joke. It won't focus.
How much you want to bet his dad goes out on Monday mornings going,
it's worthless, it's not real.
I'll meet you there from
it's just a piece of paper.
All the people that were in my platoon or whatever back in the day when I was in the military.
Someone sent this to me, and I never unboxed it. I don't even remember when they sent it to me. It's Link from Breath of the Wild, so I do have a second amiibo. I don't know if I'll ever use it. It won't. Why? This camera will not focus right now, huh? So obviously I'll keep it. Link from Breath of the Wild. I don't know who sent it, but thank you whoever did.
The camera's begging for death.
Random, cables. A random, oh my god, a lightning charger cable. I don't even use Apple anymore. And another random, HDMI cable. Let's throw it out. Yeah. I really like this frame. Blame it on the lag, but this doesn't work. See that? It barely works when I put batteries in this thing. It only works for a day, and then it dies. So it's nice for the backdrop. Maybe I'll bring it back someday, but it doesn't fully work, so it's kind of lame. I wish that it worked better, and it doesn't. Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate, guys. That's impossible to fix. I'm sure you could probably look up how to fix it, but nope. Why would I try to fix something, guys, when I just spend more money?
The good news is I just found something that I was looking for. I found Reeee Lego. I wanted him for the background, and I couldn't find him. I just found him. I also found the figurine of Wolverine, which is hilarious because he's twice, or actually more like 5 times the size of the original Wolverine figure from back in the 1990s. Someone sent it to me as a joke, and I put it in the background every once in a while. Maybe I will, so I'll keep him. So these are definitely things for the background.
He'll never give
This
up
is
that
a
Wolverine.
extra
That Wolverine is his, dude.
surround sound gaming neck set that I got. So if I ever needed it, because I actually wanted to get an extra one for when my wife and I were going to do co-op, but we never did. So I have an extra if I ever need to use it. There you go.
Because she can't get up the stairs. If she's even still there. Oh yeah, bend over for us, DSP. That's what we want to see. About to get a huge tip from OIC for that one.
As much as I can. Please, guys, support the stream if you haven't yet. It would be great. It looks like Nolan Void did a $2 super chat. $1,000 and you eat your wife's barbecue next year. What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but thanks for $2 tip. Next time, phrase it in English. Guitar player did a $5 super chat. It's almost 12 a.m. here. There's still fireworks going off. Yeah, there's fireworks here too. It's 9:40 and I hear them outside. They're really loud too. They're not official. You can tell people are setting off their own fireworks, which are not allowed here. That's what's going on outside right now. Okay.
But the cats ain't gonna give a shit.
You know what? Since it's late now and all these, this is, here we go. Because it's late, I just changed the setup to be fireworks for the end of the stream. We'll go back to the fireworks that we were using at the intro. There you go. We'll finish the marathon with fireworks, folks. Okay. Death Face. Yes, the actual original Death Face mask from Project 7, for those who even remember that back in the day. It's the real Death Face mask as worn by John Rambo back in the day in full HD.
Rambo, yay! Rambo.
I still have it.
You remember Rambo, my friend?
However,
my one true love,
the
Rambo?
rest of the props from Project 7, including the gas mask that Gaseous Snake wore, the rope that we were tied up in,
kinky.
fake bullets. Fake bullets? I think we're just going to throw this out. I will keep Death Face, for sure. Death Face will be reserved and saved in the annals of history. Maybe I'll put it on a dummy head one day.
Where this is so smells like him, guys.
No one cares about this shit, you know? Okay. All right, Death Face.
Still think he might be wearing a diaper, which would be hilarious. Guys, I can't tell you about my medical issues. It's for banks, and I think the military uses those as well sometimes. I mean, when you're moving, you know, a $10 million product that the military uses, $100,000 bill helps a lot. Guys, look what I found. I can barely pick up.
Things to go through. I moved my pieces of art. That's what you saw me moving. Those are the pieces of art that I used to have in my background. I moved them to the side so I could access more of the stuff to the left because I'm trying to get through stuff very quickly. Okay, there was a box of legal documents I threw on the floor. It looks like Demolition Daddy did a $1 super chat. Thank you. Guys, can we get to 1100 to finish it off and have one final shot? We're at 1060. All right, we're at 1060. We already celebrated the goal hit, right? Yes, we did. We did, right? We celebrated the goal hit. We did, right? Okay.
Sonny, that's getting pinned. Do you think he will make Cat wear the Death Face mask and call him John Rambo in bed?
Chopsticks that I got from Japanese customers when I worked at HSI and they came and brought us a gift.
The Japanese. We all know DSP doesn't trust the Japanese.
Movies bonus soundtrack CD. Game Genie for the NES. And a whole bunch of Genesis games, including Sonic 3. Streets of Rage 2.
I get something for those instead of throwing them
Sonic
away.
and Knuckles. I guess I'll save this. I didn't even know I had this bin. I had no idea this existed. It's a bin of old retro games just sitting
Having so much junk, you have no idea what you got. Good to know. Guys, I gotta get through this quickly so I get more money.
And a random bag, I don't even know what it's from. This bag was about 400 pounds.
What the fuck are you doing, DSP? Come on, hurt your back. Throw out your back. Say, if you find a quarter from, I think, before 1950 or something like that, yeah, they're silver. I've seen a few of them at work before, and it's like, ooh, this feels different. It's like, oh, because it's actual silver. Back when we used the gold standard. Yeah, it's on demand, dude. Fully on demand. Him walking around back and forth, exhausting himself. Guys, it's so tiring to walk the 3 feet to my closet and back.
So, the final odds and ends to end the marathon right now. I don't think I need the foam finger from the NFL, Super Bowl marathon 3 years ago. I don't think we're going to be doing the Super Bowl marathon. We did a second one, it didn't work, and then after that, we just canceled them, so that's done.
We canceled, you mean?
Which also means I don't need the football. I don't think I need a Slytherin branded scarf for anything.
But another Harry Potter game
Lastly,
comes out.
a hat I forgot. It was crammed into the corner of the closet. I wanted to be sure to give representation. The Deadpool hat. Another massively underrepresented hat, which I almost never wore. I wore it for a Halloween marathon a zillion years ago, and I never wore it again. And then I wore it when we started wearing hats like twice. And never again. It's awful. It's a really bad hat. Okay. All right, guys. I've definitely got to get out of here.
It didn't make any money, so it's a terrible hat.
It's around 11 a.m. It's now almost 10 p.m. I got to start uploading, and I have to get this box of vests and hats somehow into the closet. I have to lug this bag of trash downstairs into the garage. And I got a lot of work to do. All right? I got a lot to do. I hope that you all enjoyed this crazy Into Vestest Day Marathon 2025. Thank you for watching as long as you did. I certainly hope that you enjoyed if you were here all day long.
Thank you for watching. Money.
If you were watching on Kick, thanks for watching because I get paid for your viewership. If you were watching on YouTube, thanks for putting up with the ads. Thank you to everyone who supported. We almost hit $1,100 where I would have had my final shot, but I guess we're not going to hit it. All right? So reminder, if you guys like today, let me know. When we do this again, if we do this again next year, into Vestest Day, all right, we don't have to just do a closet clean out. In fact, it's mostly clean now. So we could do more of that, but then we could actually do other stuff, like maybe
another 11-hour stream of him cleaning out the closet.
Get to that today. Man, I really need to clean out this dang closet, which we did. So thankfully, most of the junk is gone now, right? But thank you all, and maybe next year we do it again, right? All this stuff is going into retirement, but we'll come back when we need it. That's the thing, all right? That is the thing. JRW says, how much do I need? I don't need, but if you want to hit the goal, it would be $40. We're at 1060, and we hit 1100. I get my final shot for the night at 1100. All right, but I don't think we're gonna hit that JRW unless you're.
He threw away green screen, which he totally doesn't have anymore, guys. I don't have a green screen.
Please have a good night.
Stop asking for a green screen. I don't have one.
Happy 4th of July. Happy Into Vestest Day. I hope you had a great time with me. Good night. Peace out. See you later. Okay.
All right, guys, unrecorded. Take a sip.
What an event, huh? Holy moly. Okay, so here's the deal, folks. I'm not here tomorrow.
Or Sunday.
I'm not here tomorrow. I'm not here Sunday. I want to remind you all, I'm not here for the next 2 days. I come back on Monday, hopefully refreshed and renewed, for Death Stranding 2 on the first stream and American Truck Simulator on the late shift. That this week will alternate between Death Stranding 2 and GTA 4 with mods. That's going to be really fun to alternate. Every night will be something different. We'll have Truck Sim, we'll have Mario Kart, we'll have, I'm so tired of having a brain fart right now. You guys know what the night streams are, right? We're not doing Taxi Life anymore, but we're still doing CVS 2. Okay. Also, Blueprints. We're in the end game, and I promise you one more stream. We will be doing one more stream of Blueprints this coming to try to finish it off. All right.
But guys, I failed the game. I didn't do anything wrong.
Of course, on Friday, it's the premiere of Tony Hawk's 4 collection. In addition to everything I just mentioned, DSP tries it. The new Taco Bell chicken tender in a burrito and in a taco, and the Tony Hawk snack meal that they're going to do. Okay. All right. I'm beat. I got to get out of here. I want to again say thank you to everyone so much for your support. You guys have been absolutely amazing, and I appreciate all of you for chilling, for supporting in the ways that you did.
I appreciate all you guys giving me money.
Marathon stream. I would say you did considering the amount of support I got today. And I'm out of here. All right. Thank you all. I'm off to upload all these videos. By the way, no thumbnails tonight. For the record, no thumbnails tonight at all. I'm just uploading the raw videos. I'm too tired to make thumbnails. So even for DSP tries it or whatever, just so you know, there will not be a thumbnails tonight. Just gonna be me uploading, and I gotta get out of here and relax. All right. All right. Thank you all. Please have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you all on Monday for another awesome week of content. Good night, everyone. Peace out. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
And with that, we have made it through the marathon. We have finally made it through the marathon. Fuck, that was a long one. It's not my longest stream ever. I've done 12 hours before, but man, that was when I'm playing video games, not watching this jackass. I'm so fucking glad that is done. I'm glad I got to do this with you guys, though, because if I try to do it alone, oh, hell no, I'd lose my fucking mind. I would have lost my fucking mind trying to do this without you guys. College football, Monday night. I got last year, so I won't be getting this year's, but I might be getting the new Madden. It's the last year of the EA contract, so they're going all out for the new Madden. Like, oh, we might actually have to do a good job of the Madden game, guys. Fuck. Yeah, no thumbnails, and he didn't do anything in order. Everything is out of order. Not a single fucking thing was in order on this channel. I saw that Lee McDonald bought it, or downloaded it, so it might be out already. Don't quote me on that, though. Do it. I did it with Bowling Green. Undefeated. Got my tight end drafted. What's funny is that my tight end got drafted earlier in real life than he did in the game. Also, in my game, he got drafted in the 5th round, even though I made him like the greatest tight end of all time. The most yards, the most catches, the most touchdowns, just blew every single fucking record. And yet, he got drafted higher in real life than he did in the video game. It's crazy. Like, how the hell does he get better drafting position in real life than he does in the video game when they made him literally the greatest tight end of all time? I know, a trial game? Ooh, nice. With that, guys, yeah, I'm out of here. I gotta make food. I gotta get a shower. Fuck me. This went on for over almost 6 fucking hours. So, yes, thank you guys for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Hopefully a better day than DSP had. But guys, I got to play WD Champions for hours on my day off. Yeah, we know DSP, we know. It's still coming out of the closet. See you guys again. Thank you so much. And of course, holla holla holla. Put a dollar dollar. Fuck. Yeah, I definitely need a break after this. Deuces.